There's sulfites. You got your sulfites, KK? Hey, everybody. Good morning. Um, it's a very special day. It's Valentine's Day. I hope you guys are having a happy holiday. Um, as happy as it can be. For anyone who knows, I literally hate Valentine's Day with every fiber of my being. So I make an effort to do something special on Valentine's Day, regardless of whether I'm in a relationship or not. Most often not. But that's beside the point. I got some wine today, and it's called Woop Woop, and it is from Australia. So I'm hoping at some point Pork Chop will be here because we were just talking about Woop Woop in Australia, and even it says on the back, Woop Woop in Australia means like the boonies, like out there. Um, I have the wine. I remember to bring this in here, but I forgot to grab a glass. So I could drink out of this, which I was drinking scotch out of earlier last week, I think, and I just forgot to grab the glass. I found it when I was moving stuff around. It's going to be a fun night. Um, Speaking of fun, we got Super Seducer 2 on the lineup. I've played Super Seducer 1 before, and it legitimately cost me a viewer. So hopefully we don't lose anyone this time around on the sequel. I'm concerned because I think the sequel goes into a little bit more territory than the first one did. And the first one was pretty generic from what I remember, but it was enough. So there we go. We got that. Oh, good morning. No shot. It's gonna be great. If you really want to, how did you lose one last time? I don't know, to be honest. Oh my God, we got big follows. Oh my God, where's Jason? Thank you, segregated bruh. We got big follows, and your prices are lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Everyone else look away. That was intended for me. They were trying to message me. Uh, Thank you. I got the tingles now. The only thing that could have made that better is if Jason was here to see it. But you know, it's during the week. I told him he was more than welcome to join, but I think he's wrestling in a half hour, so I don't think he's going to plan on joining the show tonight. Hopefully he'll be here this weekend. We'll see. But yeah, let's. There's no format to this. Normally, I don't even do an intro during. You know what I did? I also forgot to do this. You're looking at me. You're like, he has color to his skin. No, I don't. I just don't have the lights on. I was trying to start the show early. But glad you're here, Richard. I don't know how much of this game we will get into. I don't know why it says that it's a DLC. I don't remember having to. I mean, I owned the original one already, so there was that. Let me close out of this. I was updating some things, so this thing down here, I added a little bit of a transparent background to because the yellow text on because it wraps into the area that I'm normally sitting in. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me do that because that way, see, I added that little bit of contrast there, so it helps make it seem a little bit more legible. Did you guys see code there for a second? What was that? If you did, I don't think there was anything important. So, but get all them hackers. Let's get into the game. Thankfully, it just loaded on the wrong screen, so that's always a plus. And we are going to go to my library and pluck out the goodness. Let's see, super. And I say that Advanced Seduction Tactics. I didn't finish the first one, so I hope they don't. Oh, by the way, this game does have a third installment, but you can't buy it on Steam. Steam rejected it outright. Uh, so there's that. Let's begin, shall we? And I think the first time I played or the only time I played the first one on the show, there was an audio thing that was off because it was sending the audio and video separately. Oh, hold on. Don't, what does it say? Don't turn off something. Oh, and that icon's showing. Yeah, well, I know. But let me update the sound here real quick, bud. Because it's going through that TV right now, and it should be going through here for everything to work properly. There we go.
Come close. Show me what you need.
We're going to get a copyright, definitely.
Hello and welcome to Super Seducer 2. We're back, bigger and better. I listened to your feedback and we've made a number of improvements. The first thing is ethnic diversity. We've got Asian characters, black characters, Arab characters, and even a Scottish guy. I also listened to female players' feedback, and now you can actually play levels from a chick's perspective. Finally, I'm joined by Charlotte.
Hi everyone, and I'm here to try and give a little bit of a female perspective on things. Hope you all enjoy the game.
Press start, and I hope you enjoy it.
Press start. Okay, we've already unlocked stuff. We haven't even started yet. Speaking of unlocking things, I need to get something in my hands to drink wine out of, unless I just drink it from the bottle. I was gonna drink from the bottle, if everyone's okay. But you got to get it's a red wine. It needs the tannins. Hold on. I'll be right back. I hate doing this at the very beginning, but I should have had this done already. Don't go away. I'll be right back. I was also going to mention beforehand, I'll wait until I'm back, but give me 1 second here.
It's an arms on an angel who lives far away from here. It's really cold in his hotel room, and he lives in constant fear. He walked away from some wreckage. Why was he so near? You have arms like this angel, and you may.
Hi, I'm Koop. Will you be an angel to a helpless Jason? Every day, Jason's ego is abused, beaten, and neglected. And he's crying for help. Please visit the website on your screen and send Jason a super chat right now. For just $47,000 a month, only $1,566.67 a day, you'll help lift Jason from this abuse and provide him with the pride, emotional support, and financial backing he deserves. If you join online in the next 30 minutes, we'll maybe consider sending you this welcome kit with a spicy photo of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account to show you that he's been given a second chance, thanks to you.
From some wreckage, why was he?
Right now, Jason needs you. Your donation says, "I'm here to help." Please send Jason super chats right now.
And you may also have cauliflower ear.
We did it. We did it. No need to riot. It does have a stem, and I poured it, and I'm glad I got the one I got. There was one that was more of like a full red, bulbousy kind. This has the stem, but it's not as bulbousy as the other one, because this one had a more narrow, it fits barely into the cup holder that I have. So I guess I don't really need it, because I could just hold on to it the entire evening. I went ahead and poured myself a hefty sip. Oh, I also have Pouilly-Fuisse. That was a $34 bottle of wine. Not this one. Woop Woop was $15. But yeah, the Pouilly, that's a white wine, so that's in the fridge. but not this mini fridge. It's in the main one. Anyway, long story short, before I went to grab the cup, the glass, it's gonna mention that right before we went live, Amaranth was on, and mysteriously, as soon as I went live, she ended her stream. So there could be, I'm not saying she's watching. That's another reason why Jason should be here, because he'd be a little bit grossed out, but also excited at the same time that she'd be watching. So there's that. But yes, we got. We're gonna go to the story mode. Oh, let's read this important update. Never mind. It's well, you guys want to see this. Seducer 3 has officially been banned. There we go. Who is Richard? Okay, we're not reading. We're here to learn, but we're not here to read. That was not part of the deal. So let's do this. Posh Toddy versus Supermodel. Alright. Is the audio okay? It seems a little bit loud. I'm going to bring it down just a smidge. Let me know if you can't hear it properly. But she just stepped off a yacht, but the supermodel is just too sexy. The choice is yours. Goal: a number, sex, or kill your enemies. It's a video game, so I'm assuming that's okay. So it says scroll. There's nothing else to scroll or see. Let's do this. Let's get the learning on. Kind of vinegary.
Arthur, I'm hungry, man. Let's go to the restaurant. It's my kumquats.
Kumquats. Are those the little orange things?
Arthur, we fucked up the grass again, dude. Not looking good.
He is just eating those things. You're just supposed to eat those things? You can't bring outside food in? But he has a basket. Kind of grandma pants she's got on. It's his real voice. All right. Now, Richard, since you're here first, I'm going to take your advice if you want. You don't have to. If you don't respond, I'll just go ahead and pick one myself. But do you want me to put a poll up so you guys can provide the answers as we go along here? Because I want to make this as interactive as possible. It's a learning experience. We're all going to learn a little bit somehow, maybe. But if you're wanting to help guide us there, I'm definitely willing to open up the floor to you guys, and yeah. So I'll give it a second here. Let the opportunity of things. Why has chat disappeared? Does that clear out when we go into the thing? I'll help when it's 50-50. Okay. Okay. All right. So we have 5 options. I almost said 3. And I remember there's another column. So we can either gaze into her eyes whilst beckoning her with your finger as if it's a penis. So is that like this? Are you beckoning like this? Or beckoning like this maybe? So we'll beckon A. B is go and tell her that she caught your eye, and can you join her for a few mins? C, don't approach her at all, eat a kumquat. D, use the genius conversation starter from that YouTube guy. Don't know what that means. Or catch her attention non-verbally. She did wear those pants, so we're going to eat a kumquat. We did it.
Okay, that's one possible ending. Yeah.
I mean, it just might not be your day to approach someone, and if you want to turn around and try again tomorrow, then so be it.
Yeah, I mean, she won't be there, but maybe someone else, or maybe just stay single forever. Never
Yeah.
approach.
Well,
That's
what's meant
one
to be is
way of
meant to
doing
be.
it. That's right. I couldn't have put it in better words myself. Boom, we win.
Okay, that's one possible ending.
My checkbook
I mean, it just might not
stays
be
the
your
same
day
amount.
to approach someone, and if you want to turn around and
Stays
try
the
again.
same amount. Let's do this. We've already seen this. Let's skip it. All right. So it switches them up. All right. So now B is out because we already did that. We can catch her non-verbally, gaze into her eyes whilst beckoning with the finger penis. Go and tell her that she caught. I'm interested in knowing what this YouTube guy said. So let's try that one out.
And instead of spending your money on a game like this, hey, why don't you walk up to a pretty girl in the mall and say, hey, I don't know, I don't, just keep it cool, guys.
What are you doing?
That worked too.
I was sure this one was going to work. I was absolutely certain.
Who does
It's
he
such a
remind you of?
legendary,
The main
piece of
actor
advice,
guy.
You know? I was sure it would
What is
work.
going on? Why is it frozen?
But it didn't.
All you have to do is play video. Is my computer that bad? It froze on my end too. The video, I don't know what's going on. I rebooted right before this, so my system's not taxed at all right now. Looking over a couple things. I guess I could close out of this. All right, back to it. Let's just be polite, I guess. I don't think the fingus pingus is going to help us. But I am curious to see how he... Is it like down low? Does he do it down low? Oh, he is. It's really sunny.
Security?
He should have done that from the other side because it's really sunny out.
Security!
Woo! Yeah, man! You did it! You chose the very first red option in the game. Congratulations!
Shouldn't be using that indoors.
Dumbass, obviously you don't put
Jared,
your
good
little finger
morning.
through your trousers and wiggle it around like a dick.
We're learning. So far, it doesn't show that we've done it, but we did don't approach her at all and eat a kumquat. That was the first option. So okay. I think we'll just talk to her. How are you doing? And Richard, how are you doing? I didn't ask you how you were. I was glad you were here. You haven't missed much, Jared. We just started. Unless you've been here since the start and just started
Hey,
chatting.
how you doing?
I'm very good. How are you?
Good to hear. Well, I'm very, very well. Listen, I was just sitting there, saw you, and thought I'd come and say hi.
Hello.
We did it.
This is a direct way to start, and I think in this situation it's pretty cool.
Very cool.
Whenever
See?
you're
He
approaching
complimented us.
a woman in front of her friends or in a public place, she would at least appreciate that you're very confident if you can go up and do it like that versus, you know, having
Just
a
got
little
here, Kat.
weaselly way to do it.
Yeah, I think if you can show confidence from the get-go, that always puts you in a better position.
So I'm Richard.
Hi, I'm Lottie.
Lottie, like Charlotte, yeah?
Yes, it is.
Lovely
Yeah.
to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Hello, are you ready to order?
Oh. I can't read some of these, man. Jared, I was going to let you know I have Pouilly-Fuisse in the kitchen, cooling off, and I also got an Australian wine called Woop Woop. So hopefully Pork Chop is able to make it. I don't know if you can see that. I don't know if I even show you the label up this close. That says Pouilly, because I have things reversed, so when I look over to the screen that everything is being broadcasted from, it looks like I'm looking at you versus like this, because that just seems weird. But yes, so I got the Pouilly-Fuisse in the other room. Looks like you're in viewer gaming. Well, we run some viewer gaming as we're doing this. Let me read off our menu options. We got 6 this time instead of 5. You know what? Everything on this menu sucks. Let's go back to my place. That's an option. I did. B, order tea, cake, shot for confidence, and something for her. We can order a shot. Say, hey babe, the usual please. D, I'll have a piece of cake. The lady will be eating. It's a family show.
You have fought well.
Congratulations on that sip there, Jared. Tell her not to bother you. You are in an important conversation. Order a tea, cake, and something for her. Why are we ordering? She got here before we did. Why are we ordering something? Or I should not have put this down. There we go. I think we just. Is there anything that jumps out at you guys? Jared, it's not 50-50, so I know that, but just checking to see. And Jared, if you want to hop on the audio, you're more than welcome to help guide me here, but you do not have to. Tell her not to bother you. Say, hey, babe, the usual, please. You know what? Everything else. I think. Well, we have to do B, right? We need the shot.
So do you already know what you'd like?
I'm going to be naughty today. I'm
Okay.
going to have a chocolate cheesecake and a lovely cup of tea, please.
Cool. And I will have the cherry cake, and can I have some English breakfast black tea with no milk, and a shot of vodka, please. Thanks.
We didn't order something for her.
So the daytime vodka shots,
No, not cool.
what would you think if I ordered vodka and was down in it on a date?
On a lunchtime tea date.
Casual, sunny
He's wearing Han
afternoon.
Solo
It's not
pants.
the dumb thing.
He's got Han Solo pants.
Sorry.
His brother's name Muhammad? I thought he was Italian. We gotta find out what Muhammad wants.
Lottie, I hate to do this, but I've got something really urgent. So it's lovely to meet you and all that, but I've got to go.
Right.
Bye.
God, how rude.
It could be important.
Waitress?
Pork
Buddy,
chops
what's so
here?
urgent?
There is a YouTube convention,
Where's
my
Pork Chop?
friend, and now is your chance.
Ooh, who's there exactly?
The vice journalists,
Great.
Betty Jack,
Awesome. Perfect.
Boogie,
Ah, he's quite likable.
Tim
Who's
Sterling,
Boogie?
Fucking prick.
Jim Sterling?
Alfarad, friend without benefits.
I like those
Oh, there
guys
he
too.
is.
There's also the mini mint.
Nah, he didn't answer my email, so whatever.
And
Anyone
I'm
else?
sorry, Richard. I will
Bro,
do a better
Charlotte,
job
let's
of
fucking do
gauging that.
this.
Do a
Lisa,
better job.
bring me my special briefcase.
The stress. Is that Joe? What's up, Joe? No, there's no. Well, I don't think Joe's here. Is Joe here? Are people starting to fill in? So, Ponninators is Richard.
Die, you fuckers.
Yep, there you go. Wait, what is going on? We're actually learning quite a bit. We won! We did it! We did it, guys. Welcome in there, Pork Chop. You would be happy to know what I'm drinking this evening is none, and it should be written correctly this time. It's a red wine that I found at the store from Australia called Woop Woop. And while the music is going, let me just read a little snippet from the back here. It contains sulfites, so there's that. Woop Woop wine was founded around a barbecue by 3 mates. Amongst our vines, a glass or 2 in hand, and just in time to crack the first vintage of the millennium. Woop Woop, a much-uttered knockabout colloquialism, refers to somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Woop Woop is quintessentially Australian for out there. Grapes selected for this top-notch wine were sourced also, not scorched, but sourced from vineyards renowned for Cabernet, which were Cabernet, where brilliant sunshine and ancient soils do their best. At our galvanized iron winery, we had some serious fun making this full and flavorsome wine, deep-hued with lifted aromatics and a structured but subtle palate. Woop Woop Cabernet, a classic Australian that's out there from out there. Cheers. So it is actually imported from Australia. The photograph is by Pete Dubray. Oh, good stuff. They just found the wine on the ground, started selling it. That's ballsy. That's, you know what? Whatever works. Let's get back to the game, shall we? All right, so we beat that one. You guys want to revisit the chapter 1, or do you want me to continue? We've unlocked chapter 2. That's a 50-50. Let's do a poll there. And I'm dead certain we're gonna get copyright infringement on this one. Twitch poll. There we go. Chapter 1. All right, we'll start a poll here while we get the magic down. How are you guys doing? Oh, you guys already voted. Never mind. Oh yeah, there we go. Gone done did it now. All right, we're gonna move on to chapter 2. Thank you for getting those votes in. Go ahead and close it. We are moving on to chapter 2. It's dangerous territory, but the workplace is still a common place for relationships to begin. How do you successfully navigate and avoid getting fired or sent to jail? That's words of wisdom right there. That's a secretary? All right. It was a 50-50.
Are you sick a little bit?
A little bit, got some sinus problems. But it's alright.
Okay.
How's your business going?
It's going really well.
Yeah.
We're doing product design now
Really?
furniture design.
Oh,
Yes, very
wow.
excited. Got 2 prototypes, and they seem to be really nice.
Ah,
Everybody
brilliant.
likes them.
But more importantly, how many followers
She
you
really
got on
likes
your
them.
Honestly Designed Instagram? Because that's more important than
Of
money
course.
and contracts.
Just 1,000 at the moment, but I
That's
hope we
pretty
get
good.
more.
Wicked. And I'm sorry I
She
missed your
seems nice.
birthday. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
the office, you know, it's a bit nuts at the moment.
Okay,
Who
it
is
was
she?
really nice party. Yes.
Sorry I wasn't there.
Are we supposed?
But
It's not all bad because I've got a present for you.
you do?
Yeah. You ready?
I think so.
Raccoon. Don't even have to.
It's gonna be great. Relax. Close your eyes.
Was
and get
burritos an
ready for a
option?
Surprise. All right.
Okay.
I don't know if burritos was an option there. What are they watching?
Yeah.
He got a real one,
All right. You ready, Lily?
and it's fed.
Open your eyes.
I'm starting to
Open your
like
eyes,
this
Lily.
guy. I hated
Open.
him from the first one.
It's a raccoon.
He's starting to warm up
It's
to me a
stretching
little
me.
bit now.
Thought he scratched me up, but anyway. So anyway, it's your raccoon.
It's my raccoon.
Yeah, because your cat died. So Tom died, right? So
He did, yes.
now you've got a raccoon.
That's a beautiful way
How
of
long
phrasing
do I
that.
have it for?
What do you mean? He lives about 21 years.
How old is he now?
9, nearly 10 months.
Burritos wasn't an
Serious?
option.
Because cats are shit.
I didn't
let's be
see
honest.
burritos and I just
Cats
saw
are boring.
raccoon. That's all I
Cats are
needed.
boring. Plus I have allergy.
I'm sure I'll
You
be
got a
the only
raccoon?
one with the raccoon.
Yeah, exactly,
I'll be
right?
the only one.
Happy birthday! Surprise!
Thank you.
You got it, babe. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Language.
Really?
It's a family
Your
show.
damn raccoon's broken my vase
Time
now.
raccoon?
Yes. I mean, stay a bit longer, then take him to your house. He's gonna fucking smash everything.
Hey,
Been mine just for a few minutes.
Well, you need to
Sorry.
train him faster,
Well,
yeah?
I didn't have enough time for that. Oh God, you sure I
Cheap
need to
couples.
take him home? Can
Yeah,
I
and
leave
can you help me clean that up?
It's a great present, obviously.
we win.
Obviously not.
We got a heart.
Where
You
the
saw it.
hell
I did
you
it.
Buy a raccoon from?
I don't know,
Don't you
and
like
I'm gonna
animals?
find
What's
out.
wrong with it?
Look, I would like it's on the cusp if you buy someone a kitten or a puppy, let alone a raccoon.
Well, let's say it's in the raccoon shelter. They're about to blow its brains out, and then
Right.
you rescue it.
Rescue him and send him off to the wild, not give him as an office present.
I don't agree at all.
I'm siding with him. See, I'm starting to
Great,
think
you
that
know?
I.
And I'm happy we can still be friends after, you know, when we had sex. Yeah?
Yeah.
You remember,
Yeah,
that time,
yeah.
like in my house, and we had some drinks, and when you just broke up, and
This is the outcome from the raccoon
remember.
thing.
Yeah,
Yeah?
I see
That-
what you mean.
okay.
Yes. Okay.
Burritos was directed
anyway,
to you.
look, guess what? Tomorrow I've got this new secretary.
What's good, Jared,
starting
is
in my
burritos?
office. It's a
Gotcha.
big day, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
she good.
Oh, she's really smart. I think she's going to be great. Yeah.
Oh, hope so. Hope she can work it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird that we started the office setting outside of the office. Why didn't they just start it here? What's his job?
Sarah, could you come in, please? Okay, well, it's your first day at work, so we should get you
How
started
did she get in
with
there without
something
going through the door?
Nothing too hard. Let me ask you to...
All right. Now, I proposed the question to Richard earlier. Do you guys want me to open up chat to have the full control over the questions being asked, or do you just want me to go until I get stumped on something? What's his job? I know what his job is outside of the office setting, but like you can't have that job as a pickup artist and hey, good morning. You want C? I think how to staple properly. I like the way you think there. And good morning. It's been a while.
So far, so good.
Otherwise, the
noticed
flow of
one
the show
big
is going to go
problem.
slow.
So we need to fix it.
Okay.
right? Do you know
Well,
what it is?
if people chime in, I'm going to listen to
The
people.
stapling.
Stapling.
Yep.
That's a
it's
desk?
just not going to cut it. So how are we going to do this? Okay, give me your hand. Come on, let's get
barely
this sorted.
read them.
Come on.
I can read them.
It says
Oh, you're on a
and
phone,
there you
though.
touch it.
Yeah, I can
Have
read
it
them out
and grip
loud, yeah.
with your little finger here, like that. Get your thumb in there. Yeah, that's it. Grip it, and then push down. You got it?
Yeah, I got it. Let me try. Okay?
Yeah, try.
Give me a hand. Okay.
Do that.
Yeah.
That's not how you're supposed to do it at all.
Ambulance! Call an ambulance!
So, fun fact, I did that as a kid, but to my finger.
Ooh. Still got the scar from that one.
Yeah, I think that was pretty deserved.
What did that guy just do to his knee? Was that a gun? That guy have a gun in his hand? What was that? I question her qualifications. She doesn't know how to say that's fair. All right, so the first task for your new secretary will be A, ask her to fax some contracts and rearrange a meeting. Valid. B, create a situation in order to surreptitiously check out her rear end. C, we've already done. D, tell her you can't focus on work because you were thinking about, it's a family show, her. Or E, to take your dirty laundry to the dry cleaners. I say A. We're at work. We're not... You saw what happens when we asked her to staple something. Do you think any of these other options are going to get us anything except for a meeting with HR? No. Maybe the dry cleaners.
Just printed out some contracts, so if you can go get those together, I'll quickly sign them. Also, I think I've got a meeting today with Ben Adams, right? That's at 3, but I need you to move it back 30 minutes if you can. So, yeah, go and do that stuff to get started,
okay.
and I'll think of some more things for you.
Sure.
And when you come and speak to me, you should probably have a notepad. Sometimes there's just, some stuff to write down.
Okay.
All right.
I like how he has a painting or a picture of himself.
Good, nice one.
the
So here you
background
had the
behind him.
opportunity to immediately be, trying to flirt and stuff. But in the beginning, in the office, come on, you've got to be professional.
Yeah, it's really important that you keep that professional boundary at the beginning, not look
And
like you're hitting
throughout.
on her.
From the
Otherwise, she's
beginning,
gonna
middle,
lose
and
respect
end,
for you.
stay professional. Why does it say 50-50?
Mr. Marina, I've got a lot of mail today. What should I do with it?
She seems nice. Sexual, because it's your company. Oh, take what tone with her? A, sexual, because it's your company and you can do what you want. B, professional, because it's an office. What did we just learn? Or C, flirty and cheeky, to plant the seed of a relationship. The meeting with HR might be with Anna. No.
Good. You have fought
He's
well.
like Chevy Chase. He could be. Congratulations. That's your second sip there. Congratulations there. It looks like Porkchop's waiting for some competition in viewer gaming for the next round. If you're new to the show, welcome. If you want to check out viewer gaming, you have to go to Games to the Drunk Side or gftds.com. Either one of those work. And when you sign in, you can select all your characters' settings and then all that kind of fun stuff. The next viewer gaming, I'm thinking I'm going to open it up for Twitch, so you don't have to do that. But you'll have more control over your character if you do, because just trying to do it through Twitch would just be a nightmare. Always C. All right, I'm gonna do C, but I think it should be B.
It's a lot of mail, yeah?
Yeah.
Quite big?
Yeah, big.
Yeah. I know what you could do with it.
What?
Just arrange it. You think you could do that?
Yes, sure.
Yeah, I bet you could.
Yep. Okay.
Well, go on then.
I don't know if that was flirty or cheeky. That was just creepy, right?
Normally, it's okay,
Why did I get a win for
obviously,
that?
to be flirty and cheeky. In the office, you have a few reasons why not to do that. So one that I would give is that you're going to be exposed over time, so you don't need to rush it, and you can kind of wait till you sense that there's something there.
Yeah, you don't want to rush into it, get the wrong idea.
You should be professional.
Absolutely. Yeah, and she'll lose respect if you're not professional.
Good morning. There's
Mr.
Joe.
Arena,
Yeah, what's going on?
I have Thomas Green on the phone for you.
No, wait. Hey, Thomas, how you doing, buddy? No, that's just rumours started by short sellers. You know what those guys do, pushing down the share price.
There you are.
3,000%.
3,000%.
We only raised the price on that drug 2,800 and something, 823, something like that. But it was really just so we can, do better R&D and create more life-saving drugs.
Oh, okay. Now we know what he does for a business. That is Joe, yes.
Fake news, look, that's fake news.
Dang short sellers.
Yes, I understand. Another time. Thank you very much for your call. Bye.
It's time to reprimand.
Sarah, get in here, please.
He's a very busy man. He's too busy for calls. You should know this. All right. A, make her cry. Teach her a lesson. B, tell her to book a hotel for both of you at lunchtime to make it up to you. C, tell her it's not a big problem, but to be more careful in the future. Always C. Or D, tell her it's totally fine, no biggie. Definitely not doing D. Definitely not doing A or B. But in this situation, I think if I do C, you'll miss out on learning a valuable lesson. So I think we should pick one of the ones we know it's not. Which option is to give her a swirly? I think the only one involving water is A, so that's an option. Hotel rooms have toilets, so maybe you could do it there. Definitely A. Always C. So we're between A and C here. We've got a 50-50. Where's Richard? Richard, if you're still with us, if you let me know, I'm going to... Hold on one second here. Oop, there we go. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. Moving stuff around on my workspace. All right, do we have A or C? Definitely A, always C. So I'm getting split differences of opinion here. You want me to do a the guy hasn't seen confidence? You know what? You can't fault someone. I think A. Because I was gonna pick C, so I want to try and get some lessons learned here. So let's see some tears.
Do you realize what you just done? You put through this fucking guy, Thomas Green. He's on the do not answer list, right? 20 people are on there. All these shitty journalists, all trying to dig and find out stuff and publish shitty articles, and you put him straight through to me, the CEO. Do you know how uncomfortable that was for me?
It's my first week.
It's going to be your fucking last week if you carry on with this shit. Your job is easy. You answer the phone, you do some filing, you do emails. It's not rocket science. Oh, you're crying now? Well, fuck off out of it. And if you answer the phone again and put these fuckers through, I'll cut your hand off and send you to Saudi Arabia. I'll piss off.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bad, sorry. Yeah. Don't need to make her cry, right?
Never
Wait,
make
what is
anyone
this?
cry.
The guy was holding a gun. What is going on here?
I might cry.
Why is he holding a wiffle ball bat? What is going on? All right. C was the other option, so we're going with C.
Sarah, do you know what you just did? Yeah? This guy, Thomas Green, is a real asshole. Okay, so he's on the list. You've got it there somewhere in your desk, right? Yeah. You know that one? 20 people not to put through? All right, he's going to probably write a bad article or whatever. Don't worry, you just started. Everyone can make 1 or 2 mistakes. It's all right. But
One
in
or
future,
two.
just, you know, your job is basically to protect me from all these nasty people. My mum, put them through straight away. Certain people put them through straight away. Thomas Green, sorry, he's busy. He's always busy. He's in a meeting. He's out. That kind of thing, all right? But don't worry too much. Just, you know, be careful.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
That's
I'll be
all
more
right.
careful in the future.
Okay.
She's
don't worry about it.
smitten now. Anytime you threaten to chop a woman's arms off or hands off, they're smitten, is what we're learning from this game.
That's the right option. You know, in any kind of office environment, if someone's working for you, you want to give them a chance. If they make the same dumb mistake,
So I think I've mentioned
3
it
times,
before.
obviously
I'll wait
it's
till
too
this is
much,
done.
But, you know, everyone's welcome to make a mistake or two.
Yeah, and again, he's acting professionally. You know, you respect him in his position.
Got a P-roll band?
Yeah?
You have 3 meetings coming up today.
Okay.
First one with the FDA guy.
All right, I'm going to need the money back for that one.
Okay. The second one with R&D manager.
Okay, he's useless. What's the next one?
And the last one is with Phil Beckman.
Okay, now you know I told you about Phil, right? He's very, very important. He's invested even more money. He's up to over $1 billion with us. So you know how he likes his coffee, he likes the little biscuit, all of that stuff. So just keep him happy. You know what to do.
Sure.
Scene done. I think we got... Okay, before we jump into the things, what was I going to talk about? What were we talking about? Hands chopping off, selling sausages. Smitten was in there. Oh, the whole concept of this game. I'm considering doing a version similar to this game, only it's me as the actor, and I'm giving the dating advice. So there's that, and it would kind of coincide with the idea I had for the sweatpants pickups. So I'm just going to throw that out there and see if anyone is interested in helping me with this endeavor. Because it's going to be a big project, and it's not going to start until after I get the space opera up and running and airing. So, but it is on the list of things. But if anyone's interested, reach out to me, and I will. It's going to be some work to do in writing and planning and stuff, but it should be fun. Anyway, long story short, let's get to this. A is tell her you had a really sexy dream about her and describe it in graphic detail. B, tell her to wear more sexy clothes to work. C, tell her some juicy gossip about the marketing director. Or D, give her a personal task to perform for you and reveal some personal info. The last one seems real creepy. The first 2 seem real creepy. The third one, always choose C. This game should replace the competence videos I have to watch once a year. Maybe I'm going to pick... Do you guys want to see any of the other ones? Or should I just go ahead and pick C? Because that's the right answer. D is making me very uncomfortable. A and B are basically the same thing. I got a P real bad. Always C.
Sarah, you know what? This, yeah, I can tell you. You know Dominic, marketing director?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, shit, this is amazing. Check this out. You know he's got all these tailored suits, like linen and silk and all that.
Yeah.
Lots of nice suits. We were all wondering, where does he get such nice suits? He's banging the tailor. Yeah.
Okay.
You know that old man?
Yeah.
Yeah, he makes amazing suits, thousands of dollars. He gets them for free because he bums him. Can you believe it? I mean, don't tell anyone, but I just wanted you to know.
Maybe
it's quite important.
D was the right answer.
Cool, yeah? Get back to work.
Cool, yeah?
Don't
I need
tell
to
him
start
told
saying
you.
that. Anytime I say something I regret saying, it's just like, cool, yeah?
So, what do you think? Gossip?
No, it's just unprofessional. Again, you don't start off. You want to gain the respect as being the boss, if he is the boss, or if he's higher than her in the office environment. And no, I wouldn't.
I don't like putting
advocate
liquid up here.
bitching about
No,
the
I'm not
office
going to put it up
partners.
there. I'm
And in
going to hold
general,
it.
even
I'm
like
gonna
colleagues,
hold it.
it's bad, isn't it? Because if you're telling a story about someone else, then that person is going to think, well, what do they say about me?
Precisely.
Has he seduced all of them? I don't know, because sometimes they threaten him with a baseball bat or a gun.
Well, call me Richard.
Okay.
That was rather abrupt. I need to get a secretary. Can we get a secretary for the show? She'd only have to report in at like 8:45 on Saturdays until about 2 a.m. She could clock out at the same time I do. There's no need to stay later. But I'll put an ad on, like, where do you get... I'll go through a hiring company. Did I tell you I reached out to the Nebraska Dental Board and sent them a little bit of a letter of sorts? Because I did. Let's talk... hold on. Clearly, they're obsessed and won't leave this side. It's not a GFTS3 without 10 of those. Oh, the Seductions? The Seducians? Chris, Alexa is sitting right there. Oh. Computer, where do you hire secretaries?
Secretaries can be hired in various settings such as corporate offices, hospitals, schools, government agencies, and law firms.
There's our answer right there. I just need to go to corporate offices, hospitals, and law firms and ask to hire some secretaries. Thank you. Always see. We got, what do you mean that's not what you meant? What else could you've meant than where to hire secretaries? Or do you mean Alexa is my secretary? Because if that's my secretary, I want her fired. I want her fired. You just heard what she answered me. You know what I asked, and you know what answer I got. If I could, she'd be fired. All right. A, talk about a girl you, the family show over the weekend with explicit detail. B, complain that you had to work over the weekend to get sympathy. C, ask when was the last time she had a proper seeing to in the bedroom. What? What is seeing to? Is that your computer? What does seeing to mean?
Seeing the number 2 frequently implies the need to prioritize partnerships, teamwork, and creating a harmonious atmosphere in your life.
Always see.
It is a reminder from the universe to strive for balance and cooperation, both personally and professionally.
Obviously it's C. Or D, talk about how our weekend was, but we know what C is the correct answer.
Do you have a good weekend?
Yeah, I did.
Listen, I wanted to ask you, when was the last time you got fucked properly? You know, like, really well.
Excuse
and you're
me?
like, yeah. Huh?
That's none of your business.
Well, you work for me, so I make it my business. So as you heard a guy ask a girl this question, yeah, she said, when was the last time you were fucked properly?
It's not.
It's quite clear why this is red.
Yeah,
right?
Definitely.
It's not how you work. You said seeing to. That is not an American statement. We're just going to ask how her weekend was. Yeah, I know, Cece.
It was fun. I went to go karting with
yeah?
my friends. Yeah, it was so much fun.
Yeah, you like racing and stuff?
Yeah, I do. Actually, driving is my passion.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah, and how was your weekend?
Oh, it was good. I had to finish some work and then just relax, watch the movie, and it was pretty good. I feel rested. But I didn't know we had a speed freak in the office.
Well, now you know.
She's on drugs?
This seems like a classic question.
What'd I miss? She's on drugs?
It's not too personal.
He's
but
okay with
Monday
that?
morning
What's
in
just
an office,
happened?
It's definitely okay. But it might reveal something that, you know, is interesting and tells you more about her outside the office.
Maybe you have some common ground somewhere, something you share in common that you can talk about.
Sarah, how long have you been working for us now?
For 3 weeks.
3 days.
3 weeks,
no,
right?
you've had 3 changes.
I think you're doing great so far. You know,
Thank you.
everything's cool, pretty much.
But-
And I just wanted to know, like, what are you looking for in general in your career? Like, how do you want to develop?
Well, my main goal is to learn and develop, and I want to get as much knowledge as possible in all areas of the business. So yeah.
Anyone can use that exact same line wherever they work. Just saying. It's verbatim. Doesn't matter what the business is. Doesn't matter. A, tell her that the working world is really for men and that she should be focused on finding a husband. B, tell her that she gets an A+ for filing and an F- for sucking the family show. C, give her career advice and mentor her. Or D, tell her she needs to set her sights lower. Always C, guys. But if there's any response you guys want to see, let me know. I got a pee real bad. I'm debating on whether I'm gonna hold it a little bit longer, but we're gonna do C.
Sarah, you know what? The person that had your job before you, they're actually doing really well now in another business. So there are lots of opportunities. I didn't know you had that kind of ambition, but here's what I can do. You know, we've got all the different departments here, everything from IT to marketing to the research and development guys. So why don't I invite you to more meetings, more events, and that way you're just going to learn about all the different sides of the business, and we can see what you like, see how things go, and yeah, maybe we can find something better for you in the future. How does that sound?
Really good, thank you.
We did it, guys.
That's the right option, and for all guys that are kind of older
These are
and
so
have a lot
hard.
of experience,
These are
and,
so
you know,
difficult.
maybe in a good job or just have some amount of knowledge, demonstrating that is always attractive, I would say.
Yes, it shows that he's ambitious, and he's also ambitious for her as well.
Sarah, you there?
Yes, Richard?
Oh, we got A, B, or C. Invite her to a fancy business networking event tomorrow. B, ask what she's wearing right now. This would be easier this would be an easier pill to swallow if the walls weren't glass, because he can literally see what she's wearing right now. Or C, jerk off while on the phone with her. This is a difficult one this isn't a 50-50, but I think I'm going to pass this over to you guys while I finally use the restroom. So I'm going to pop this open. I'm gonna go pee pay. Well, in the meantime, you can enjoy the commercial. I know this is the second time I've ran this tonight, but
it's a mom's on an angel who lives far away from here. It's really cold in his hotel room, and he lives in constant fear. He walked away from some wreckage. Why was he so near? You have arms like this angel, and you may.
Hi, I'm Koop. Will you be an angel to a helpless Jason? Every day, Jason's ego is abused, beaten, and neglected. And he's crying for help. Please visit the website on your screen and send Jason a super chat right now. For just $47,000 a month, only $1,566.67 a day, you'll help lift Jason from this abuse and provide him with the pride, emotional support, and financial backing he deserves. If you join online in the next 30 minutes, we'll maybe consider sending you this welcome kit with a spicy photo of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account to show you that he's been given a second chance, thanks to you.
From some wreckage, why was he?
Right now, Jason needs you. Your donation says, "I'm here to help." Please send Jason super chats right now.
And you may also have cauliflower ear.
Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Looks like you guys had voted C, which is jerk off while on the phone to her. Okay. I don't think that's the right answer. Just for the record, I don't think this is the right answer. But it's pretty unanimous. What you guys always see.
Sarah, tell me, what kind of food do you like?
Food?
Yeah, just tell me.
I don't know. I like rice.
Do you like lollipops?
No. What's that sound?
Nothing. Just keep talking. Tell me something else.
Well, I'm on speaker and with Phil Beckham at the moment.
With who, sorry?
Phil Beckham.
Okay, cool. All right, catch you later, yeah? Bye.
Not a different line.
This actually happened.
Really?
Yeah, Louis C.K.
Oh.
That's not what happened. Making up lies. This bottle of wine is only 2 cups. All right. I'm going to invite her to a fancy business networking event tomorrow.
Sarah, are you free tomorrow? There's this brilliant networking
God.
event. We've got a lot of industry bigwigs there. It's going to be super, super cool. Do you want to come?
Yeah, of course. Thank you for the opportunity.
Anytime. Okay, great.
We did it. She said yes.
So this is cool because
We're
it's
basically
kind of,
boyfriend, girlfriend now.
blurring the line a little bit between office and social, and you could do it with after work drinks, or you could do it with a team building event or a business trip, but a networking event would be another option.
But it still keeps it unprofessional, just in case.
We're learning so much. What is that? Uno. Pencil sharpener. Okay. How to behave at a network event. A, be slightly flirty. B, get drunk and make a move. Or C, play it cool when there. It could be flirty. We've already seen what he means by flirty, and that's be creepy. Get drunk and make a move. I can do half of that. Or play it cool. I think C is always C, right? There was something I was going to tell you guys. I don't remember what it was, but it's always C.
You don't want to be that person at the first given opportunity to start hitting on her. This is a business event. You should be acting professionally.
There's also the thing that the longer it goes, when you're getting on well and you're not hitting on her, then she starts to think, doesn't he like me, or is he just being professional? And anytime you can have her thinking like that, it's a nice way to kind of build intrigue and attraction.
And keep her on her toes.
A week later. Did the business thing already happen? Oh, this is the business thing.
So, you went to the event with Mr. Larina?
Yes, I did.
Did anything happen?
Well, the event was great, and no, he didn't try anything on with me.
Oh, okay.
Loser. That's what she's thinking. But in reality,
Okay, marketing team.
I don't know.
It's the weekly strategy
I don't
meeting.
know.
I want to get it kicked off in a great way. So,
Do all the
who
medications.
has a fantastic idea?
Mr.
His name's
Larina.
Alexander.
Gerald, okay.
I've got
His,
one.
he's
I'm
at the
working
wrong
proposal
desk. That's
with our
Alexander,
Facebook
not
Instagram
Gerald.
likes. I have 3 posts a day with defining
See,
quotes,
right there.
health tips,
Right there.
and picture of the people with the disease and whatnot. We think it'll get good traction in social media, so gain a lot of shares, would increase our likes. I'll send some concepts. What do you think about this idea? It's going to be cost of about $15,000 per month budget to get up to 100,000 followers within 6 months.
A. Humiliate the guy for a stupid idea. Yes. B. Wank/masturbate into the plant pot. C. Give him a big slap and fire him. Yes. D. Agree with the guy because your secretary agrees. She just kind of shook her head a little bit. Or E. Smartly persuade everyone to your view. I would think E is the correct answer here. Ooh, who had that? I had that. It's not cognac like the drink. And I'm looking up on my phone here because that's how I can get it to do the thing without the thing. And it was spelled, I think how you spelled it the second time. My orders. It is spelled Konjac. Always C. Always C. Give him a big slap and fire him. That's how you win over everybody.
Okay, Gerald. Right, the rest of you. So you want to see what happens if you bring me this kind of fucking dog shit ideas, yeah? Look what happens to Gerald, and this is going to be you. Right, you cunt. You're fucking fired. And more than that, you can fuck off, all right? Take your
There you
shit
go.
and get out. 5 minutes. Security, take this wanker out.
Gerald, how are you? Are you okay? Are you sure you're okay?
He's not doing what he's supposed to do. He's supposed to pack up his stuff immediately. He's just sitting there to get sympathy from her. And her and I are basically already dating, from what I understand from this game so far. I don't know what's going on right
Stupid
now.
idea, but too much, yeah?
Ah, too much.
All right. Apparently they think that was wrong. We do have humiliate the guy for a stupid idea. That's a little bit less. I think E is what we should do, because showing people diseased people is not a way to get influence. Don't be doing that. Fake noodles, right? He has 5 minutes. 5 minutes. What? What are you talking about? They're not fake noodles. They are noodles. It's Japanese noodle, I think. That is, I don't know what they make it from, but it's not. They come in little liquid bags, and you drain it and then heat them up. I got mine kind of shaped like spaghetti, but they have like 5 calories to it. So, long story short, I've been trying to lose weight for the past 3 months. I've been tracking my diet, what I eat. 1,400 calories, right? 1,400 calories. It's what I've been eating on average. 1,400. Now let that set in, because a normal human being at my age should be eating closer to 2,000. On average, 1,400. I'm not like just eating Snickers bars. I've been eating like salmon and steamed broccoli. And yeah, I will have like Taco Bell and a slice of pizza from time to time, but I'm watching what I'm eating. Granted, on the weekend, this is an exception because it's the holiday and I hate today, so I'm going to do this. Ignore this, because I'm going to probably gain at least 4 pounds from the show. I've gained, since I've started trying to lose weight, I've gained 20 pounds. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. No, let it sink in. Let it sink in. How many calories in a glass of wine? Yeah, today I'm going to gain weight tonight. I know I am. But granted, I've had a cup of yogurt today. So it's about the intake, you know? I don't ask me how, because I've been trying to figure that out too. I don't know. So the noodles was the thing that I got because I was like, hey, I'd give that a shot because it's fewer calories. I can eat it. I can just put some like spaghetti sauce on it, and I'll count that as my meal for the day. For the day, I eat once a day. A meal a day. Don't have time, or I have time, but I'm not going to. At work, they get us free food. Like today's Wednesday, we have free food on Wednesdays. They got pizza. I just sat and watched everybody eat pizza in front of me while I did a sit and learn. It's a joy being me. Portion size, again, it's normal size. Like when I eat pizza, I'll have 2 slices of pizza. I call it quits then. That's it. I've been drinking water. If it's not the weekend, I'm not drinking alcohol. I'm not sleeping in my, sleeping, no. But anyway. Calorie cutting won't exactly lead to weight loss. So I'm learning that. And I'm going to be starting to walk soon, like walking like 30 minutes a day, if minimum. But the problem is finding time to do that, and also what I'm going to do mentally during that time, because I will go nuts. If I'm just walking and thinking I could be working on the coding stuff for the show or all this other stuff, I'm going to go crazy. So it's going to be an interesting few months here, guys. I'm getting there. But yeah, no, I'm at the point now where I'm considering skipping days. Where I'm like, today's my eat day. I'll have my 1,400 calories or less. Oh, we get to eat again today. That's going to be my life for a little bit. Maybe. We'll figure it out. But anyway, do not live by my standards, by the way. I'm not saying this as a way of saying, hey, I have a diet plan for you. Don't do this, because you're really screwing with your metabolism. I've done it for probably 25 to 30 years now, messing with it, and it doesn't get you where you want to be. Let me tell you. You've been losing weight? Well, there's like everybody's body is different. Part of mine is age, and I thought maybe it was like a low T thing, and so I got that checked out, and they're like, yeah, it's low because you're old. I'm like, thanks. They're like, but it's still like within range of low reasonable. So you can pay $2,500 to boost it. And I'm like, no, screw you. I'm going home. So I did. There's a diet that works. Diets don't work. Because if you can't, diet needs to be a lifestyle for me. If you go on a diet and then you're no longer on that diet, you're no longer doing what it is that puts you in that situation. I mean, if you have to drop off the weight, like I am dieting because I need to get fewer calories in order and do other things, obviously, for a loss of calories. And I need to get my metabolism back up. There's a lot of different things that need to happen. But bottom line is I can't splurge on food. But I never do. So I have that box has been checked. My blood pressure's going up. I can sense it. We should get back to the game. There's a diet that works that's just sex. That's what I meant by diet. Not something temporary. Yeah, definitely. It's not a contemporary thing. I need to live my life in a certain way. And I've been doing the 1 meal a day because that's what I've been able to maintain my weight for. And then something clicked and that no longer works anymore. So now it's either eat every other day or start adding on other garbage that I hate. So I've also put it all back on because I love pizza and Popeyes. There's that too. All right, anyway, back to the game. We already picked C, which surprises me because C was the right answer. I'm going to be smart about it.
Gerald, I like the direction, but I've got something that I need, and all of you need to pay attention to this. Anytime you present me with a spending plan, I need to know how that backs out in terms of revenue. I'm not going to spend $15,000 a month unless it makes at least $15,001, okay? So we need that in all of our plans. Do you know how much a like is worth? If you don't, you've got to find out. If you can't tell me, we don't do it, all right? Now, maybe you want to do something more targeted. Maybe you want to target FDA officials on Facebook. Maybe you want to target people with specific diseases on Facebook. Now, that's a good idea. All right, guys, so think about that. Anyone else got something that we can use? So yeah, you're using the knowledge again in an attractive way, and it's also important for someone in power not to kind of exercise that power at any given opportunity by crushing, killing and destroying people. It's nice to do it in the right way, and yeah, I think it's attractive. Hey, morning.
Morning.
How you doing?
Good, and you?
Oh, I'm alright. I'm a little bit embarrassed though that I've got a massive wine stain on my shirt. It's a disaster. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't exactly my fault. It was busy, but we don't need that kind of thing.
Going on with this
wine
shirt?
stains are just never a good look. Do you think they'll be able to get it out at the dry cleaners?
Yeah, okay.
That's what their job is. Why are we having this conversation with her? Why does my hair look red again? What is going on in this world?
How was the business trip for you, apart from that?
It was great. It was great to see those speeches, and thanks for the opportunity.
Ask if she's single is A. B, say she needs to add me on Facebook as company policy. She doesn't know that already. She's not working in the right place. C, it's always C. Use referencing the business trip to find out if she's single. Or D, ask if she liked any men at the event and tell her why they are useless. There's just so many options here. I feel C is the right answer because it sees. Why is it blinking A though? You see this? The cursor is on C. I move the cursor, it's on A now. If I move it back down to C, now it's just on C. I don't know why that is. You can eat 4 times a day. Just eat tons of leafy green vegetables. I've had meals in the last several weeks that just consist of one of those bags of steamed vegetables. And keep in mind, this is all I eat the entire day. The whole day. And it's just a bag of steamed green beans, steamed broccoli. That's it. That's all I ate in the day. The next day, I had salmon and green beans. Or salmon and a baked potato. And the baked potato was just baked potato and a little bit of cheese. Nothing crazy. I'm not putting like bacon and butter. I don't even use butter. Love my life. Anyway, top tier beta testers. I'm just kidding. There were no testing done. I feel like there was some testing in this game. What's going on? Jared, you don't have to do that. It's not even a Saturday show. But thank you for that. But it's not even a Saturday show. I mentioned already that the likelihood of Amaranth watching this episode is high because, like I said, right before we went live, I noticed that the Amaranth... So if you guys look on the far side over there, there's 2 things. One is the Arabesh A. It looks like an Arabesh A, and it's on the left. It's gray right now. That was red. Amaranth was on. The one next to it means that R4 is running. So if I stopped R4, it would turn gray also. Richard got that. Congratulations, but also welcome. And thank you, Jared. All right, so I'm going to assume of all of these, this is, number 1, the least creepy, and also the correct answer. So we're going to do C.
We were away for a few days. You know, is that okay with everything? Like,
yeah, it's okay.
You don't have cats to feed?
No, I don't.
Boyfriend didn't miss you too much?
I don't have a boyfriend.
You don't? Okay, great. So I can invite you on even longer trips, right? Like if we needed to go to different conferences in different countries and stuff. Okay, great. Right, let's get back to work.
Did he even...
That's cool. Nice one. It's kind of a little bit of a sneaky way to do it because if you ask directly, does she have a boyfriend, it's highly inappropriate, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, definitely. Even though
Very
it's been quite
super
a while,
subtle.
I think
That's
it's
the
still
correct
important
answer.
that you act professionally. And yeah, if it's done in a smooth manner, then I think you can get away with this one.
Her earrings bother me. Why are there beads on?
Sarah, can you come in?
They don't need to be there.
Richard, do you need anything?
I need to put
I
this
just wanted
wine
to
down.
share the good news. Have you seen the Wall Street Journal today?
No.
Ah, it's brilliant. Those short sellers got fucked. We smashed them. It's brilliant.
Really?
Yeah, share
We were
prices
just
up.
talking about
Guy
them.
lost over $1 billion. Everyone's redeeming their funds, taking money out. He's in big trouble now. Everything's brilliant.
Congratulations.
Brilliant.
Yeah, we need to do something to celebrate.
A. Smack her on the rear end and thank her for her support. B. Tell her that you are not finished with those. It's a family show. C. Give her $1,000 and tell her to buy some fancy snacks and wine for everyone. There you go. Although, maybe D. Take credit and tell her to book you a spa day. Always C. A is what... All right. I don't... Okay. Well, I'll take it into consideration. A it is.
So let's arrange a team dinner, yeah? Like Friday night, somewhere nice.
Your hair color
Yeah,
change?
just pay everyone
I think
back.
it's always been blonde.
But you know what?
What?
You also played your part, little Missy. So I want to say thank you for the support.
Now you need some legal support.
Oh, I love it. I love it. She's so fiery. Sexy bitch. What will I do
I
with
don't
her?
think you can't go to court. That's what you're going to
For a
do.
job well done.
Just inappropriate.
It's so judgmental. So A was not the right answer there, Richard. I'm sorry. You said it was a classy move. I took your advice, but I don't know if that's... Yeah, in the 60s, that's how it could have been. Things have changed. What we got going on here real quick? Sorry about that. Oh, it's a TikTok. Never mind. My daughter's sending me a TikTok. I thought she's sending me a different message. Anyway. Tell her she's not finished with them. I always see, right? Was it reddish earlier? No. My hair has been. My hair really looks red. And it's not. And I'm not as pale as I look. I'm looking in a mirror and I'm not as pale. This camera lies.
I know what we can do. Look, we've got a little stash here. Take this cash. Grab it. Yeah. I don't even know how much is there, but why don't
He
you go
knows.
out, see what we can get. Let's get some, for Friday, get some booze, some nice food, sushi or something. What else can we do? Just little gifts for different people, all right?
Okay.
Spend every penny.
Good idea.
You get something nice for yourself as well.
Get something nice for yourself? I don't know if that's part of it. That's company money, dude.
Cool, nice one, right option. You know, it's good to show the love, be generous, and yeah, it's one of those cases where people will respect you more if you credit the other people, even if you really did actually do everything.
Yeah, and it's also nice to show that you're generous and that you appreciate everyone around you. I think that's a nice quality.
Richard,
Yeah?
everything is arranged.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to tell you something that I really like it when you're relaxed because you seemed really stressed lately.
Always be sleazy. Right? My hair still looks red. What just happened? I just fixed it. All right. More informal, sleazy, or professional. Always be professional. Make it lame. Put a Kathleen Kennedy. You guys want to see the others, or I'm just going to pick professional because we're just on the second chapter. The first chapter we won
You know,
like in
stress,
5
happy,
minutes.
all that stuff, sure, but this is an office. We're professionals. We need to make the money, you know, make business good, increase the drug. I mean, you know, sell lots of pharmaceuticals. That's really what we're here for. So yeah, don't pay attention too much to my mood. It's not really relevant, is it? We all just do our work.
That's right.
Sure. So by now, it's already been quite a long time. And it would almost be strange. You know when you've got a long relationship with someone in the office and it just stays professional the whole time?
It's tricky to kind of then move on, right?
Yeah, and it's maybe even a little bit weird even amongst colleagues.
And also it means
normal
that
to
maybe
chat.
she doesn't
I did the right
know.
thing.
She doesn't get any signals if they're continuously
I did the
being
right
that role of
thing.
boss, right?
I did the right thing. You keep it professional. You said it earlier.
What?
30 plus 69 does not... What is happening to the... You saw those at the top? I'm not doing that anymore. At the top, it said... I think it said 30% and 69%. Where's the other 1%? That's my question. Cooley, invite her on a date. Why is invite capitalized? That's my question. Those playtesters should have picked up on that. B, tell her it's time to add some new responsibilities to her job and undo his belt. C, push her against the wall and kiss her. This is the one time I'm going to say, maybe not always C. My instincts say B, but that's probably wrong. Well,
You know what? I think you're ready for some new responsibilities. Would you agree? You've been working here a while.
I don't know.
All right, got something for you.
There's a button for that?
You ready?
Oh my god. Oh
ready,
my god.
though?
No. What's going on?
This is
Someone
your-
please help.
You gotta do it.
No.
You gotta do
Someone
it.
please
You're
help
not
me.
getting
I'm
up.
here. No, I just
Come.
want to go home. No,
No,
you ain't
please.
That was totally diabolical. Absolutely ridiculous.
he had a button for it. Why did he have a button for it? How many... Always see. Wait, no. Really?
We've been working together a long time now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's going pretty well.
Yeah.
And I do have some feelings for you, I have to say.
You could potentially have a harassment suit there.
Yes.
Harassment suit.
Yeah?
But it
You're
gave me
pushing
the
against
heart
the wall,
thing.
She doesn't expect it.
But it's a glass wall so everyone can see. Is that better or worse?
I mean, now you've got proof. So, what? Better? I don't know.
Yeah, and you're causing her all kinds of problems because everyone will think that she's just sleeping with the boss for...
Then why did you give me points for that? Why was I given points for that? What just happened?
Well done. Everyone is talking about you in the office. They say you're fucking the boss to get promoted or to get extra stock options.
She got stock
You're
options?
my friend, but if this is true, screw you.
It's a great present, obviously.
Obviously not. Where the hell do you even buy a raccoon from?
Well, don't you like animals? What's wrong with it?
Look, I would, like, it's on
Wait,
the
that
cusp
was the
to
same
buy someone
one?
a kitten or a puppy, let alone a raccoon.
Well, let's say it's,
All right.
it's in the raccoon shelter.
Do you guys
We're
want to
about blow
see
his brains out,
more of
and
this
then you
one, or do we
rescue him.
move
Rescue
on?
him and send him off to the wild, not give him as an office present.
Don't agree at all. Good, nice one. So here you had the opportunity to immediately be, you know, trying to flirt and stuff, but in the beginning, in the office, come on, you've got to be professional.
Yeah, it's really important that you keep that professional boundary at the beginning, not look like you're hitting on her. Otherwise, she's going to lose respect for you.
Normally, it's okay, obviously, to be flirty and cheeky. In the office, you have a few reasons why not to do that. So one that I would give is that you're going to be exposed over time, so you don't need to rush it, and you can kind of wait till you sense that there's something there.
Yeah, you don't want to rush into it.
D is
to
still
get the wrong
passing.
idea.
You should be professional.
Absolutely.
I
And
got
she'll lose
a
respect if
lot
they're
of
not professional.
points. I got a lot of points.
That's the option, you know, in
This is why I don't
in
get
any
stock
kind of,
options.
office
That's right.
environment, if someone's working for you, You want to give them a chance.
Go ahead
If
and
they
get
make the same dumb mistake
votes in.
3 times, obviously it's too much.
This is
but,
an entire
you know,
bottle of
everyone's
wine,
welcome
by the
to
way.
make
I have
mistakes.
Pouilly-Fuisse. I'm going
Yeah, and
to
again,
probably maybe
he's
go grab it, but I don't know if
acting
I'm going to
professionally,
drink
you
it tonight
respect
because
him
I don't
his
think I'll be in a
position.
very good situation.
So, what do you think?
Also,
Gossip?
like I said,
No,
I've
it's
eaten.
just unprofessional.
I figured I
Again,
should eat
don't
something,
start off-
so I
you
had
want
a
to gain
cup
respect
of
as being
yogurt
the boss, If
today
he is the boss, or if he's higher than her in the
and
in the office
2
environment.
vitamin D gummies.
And no, I wouldn't
And
advocate bitching about office partners.
And in
I know
general,
that
even,
the
like,
plate's
colleagues
getting
is
huge.
bad, isn't it? Because if you're
Omeprazole.
telling a
I
story
had
about someone
omeprazole
else,
this morning.
then that person is going to think, well, what do they say about me?
Precisely.
All right.
It seems like a classic.
It looks like most people are voting.
Yeah, I agree.
Look at it go.
Personal, but for a Monday morning in
Thank
an
you.
office, it's definitely okay.
Three, stop
It
playing
might
this
reveal
amazing game.
something that, you know,
It's
is,
we'll have other
interesting
games
and
this
tells you more
weekend.
about her
This is
outside the office.
Valentine's
Some common
Day.
ground somewhere, something you share.
Mike, I really liked our first lesson. So, what are we going to do today? We're in the restaurant. Maybe do some food stuff?
Some food, yeah.
Yeah?
Some names for food.
Well, that's a guy. Okay, I saw the thing in the back, but I was like, that's a manly looking lady.
Very good, yes.
Yeah.
You can speak a little bit of Chinese now.
Yeah. Hey, listen, why don't we order something
Yeah.
first? Where's the waitress?
Let's get something.
What are you going to have?
I think I'll have a juice. Yeah, orange and pineapple juice. Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Hello.
Hi.
Are you ready to order?
Yes, please.
Can I have an orange and pineapple juice, please?
A fresh one, right?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Orange and pineapple juice. You can order that.
Vodka now?
Yeah, it helps me relax. My language just flows, you know?
Are we hitting on this guy?
Learn, man.
Is that what's happening
No,
right
it
now?
does, definitely. I use it all for uni. Anyway, so what's some? Give me some food. Some common
The
dishes.
food. Fried rice. It's chao fan.
Chao fan.
And you can ask for some nice roast pork fried rice, which is cha shao rou chao fan.
Cha shao zhou. Cha shao zhou. Chao fan. Zhou.
Yes.
Cha shao zhou.
Please, you're
Chao fan.
Yes.
Thank you.
And
We just order it how it's on the menu because that's how they take it.
What's another one?
They do mixed drinks. I'd hope they have those juices. Well, yeah, but
北京烤鸭.
Beijing Kao, yeah.
Beijing烤鸭.
That's a lot for one person. Yeah. You can also try
who goes to a bar and orders orange juice?
That's Beijing Kao, yeah. But with
I'm not
pancakes
questioning,
and the cucumber
like,
and the-
if you do that,
the
fine.
sauce,
I'm
yeah,
not
yeah,
saying
that's
that's a bad thing. I'm just saying who goes to the bar and orders just orange juice? So like you're gonna go through all our orange juice, and now we won't have any for mixing for other stuff. Is what the bartender's thinking. Like you're a jerk, is what I'm saying. Push him against the wall.
Hard language, dude. And that's why I need the vodka. Here, cheers. Ganbei.
I would, but going there specifically, that's
There we
fair.
go. You'll see now. Gonna be much better.
Okay.
We are actually hitting on this guy? What is going on?
No, man, I haven't eaten. I've been drinking with you.
You've been
Trying to
drinking
teach
orange
you,
juice.
Chinese. Whilst you're drinking all the vodka.
What does habuha mean?
That means, is it good enough? Is it good?
Habuha means, is it good enough? DiCaprio did it and departed. Well, who's that?
It's right there.
She seems nice.
This.
She probably speaks Chinese this whole time. Twist is that she speaks Chinese the whole time. She knows we're talking about her.
你很美，很美，好漂亮。走。
Rich,
I'm not
let's
doing
just
anything.
Focus on the Chinese.
This is one
Western girls don't like
series
Asian guys,
of
anyway, so.
QuickTime videos that are just strung together in like a 30-minute thing. I don't know. This is a whole movie. 50-50, guys. A or B. I'm not even gonna type it up because it's gonna take longer to type it than it is to just say it. A. Most Asian guys think that the same thing and won't approach you, so have a better chance. I don't even know what that means. B. That's true. Don't bother then. I also don't know what that means. So A or B, guys. I have no idea what's going on. What are they talking about? Most Asian guys think the same thing and won't approach you, so have a better chance. Am I putting words in there? Most Asian guys think the same thing and won't approach, so you have a better chance. There we go. I added an extra word in there. Also, that's true. Don't bother then. A? All right. We're going A, guys.
Michael, yeah? Listen. Asian guys don't approach Western women. That means it's your chance, buddy.
Oh, we're coaching him.
Get in there.
This is gonna be like Horatio or whatever with the long nose parts in the Romancing the Stone. Roxanne.
Come on. Cool, that's the right option. And you know, for this level, I got some great advice from JT Tran from ABCs of Attraction. He's the top Asian dating coach, and he said that his clients normally have this problem where they don't really approach Western women at all.
I don't either.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know
Fun
this.
fact. I don't any culture. I just don't approach them because it's safer that way.
I think I'm gonna go talk to her.
No, you got to be safe. Be safe, sir. Be safe.
But what do I say?
Enjoy your juice. Enjoy your juice.
Could you give me some tips?
No, enjoy your juice. That's my tip. That one's free. All right. A. Tell him Western girls suck and would only want an Asian guy for his money. B. Tell him to be expressive because Western girls think Asian guys are too poker-faced. C. Tell him to be quite sexual because often Asian guys are not sexual. Or D. Tell him to just be himself. It's obviously D, but what are you guys up? The sober guy asking a drunk guy for tips. Yeah, that's how you learn. That's how you learn. Jared says A. So we're going to go with A. I think, but I'm reading it here. I don't think that's how we want.
On second thought, fuck it, yeah? These Western girls are bitches, yeah? You hear me? Bitches, yeah? Look at you. Don't need those shit, yeah? You find a nice Chinese girl, alright?
The one below A, so C.
This is one of the stereotypes as well.
Right.
Like in Singapore. Oh, you missed one. You know, I heard that quite a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But obviously it's not true, right?
No.
Tell him to be quite sexual because often Asian guys are not sexual.
Listen, yeah? Look, these Western girls think that Asian guys are not sexual. That's why you always end up in the friend zone. I'm your friend, yeah? So you need to go in there, talk to her, and be sexual. Alright?
Okay.
Yeah, this
They're
is
not
really
gonna show
interesting
it?
Because apparently Asian guys can get
We
away
got a
with
heart
being
from
more
that?
sexual because it's against the stereotype. So it would, you know, if a guy comes up and gives quite a direct compliment, you know, or even is talking about sex, he can get away with it a lot more if he's Asian.
So they seem even more confident.
Yeah, and you also need to be especially careful with the friend zone if you're Asian because, you know, women might see or, you know, have experienced that Asian guys are normally not that sexual. So they might be ready to friend zone you, so being a bit more sexual is the way to go.
All right, Rich. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk to her. Thanks for the advice, man.
How are we at 100%? How is that the right answer though? How is that the right answer though? How is that the right? That is. What is going on? What is going on? All right, we have 6 answers to this one. I'm going to move my mouse so it doesn't look like A and E are both the answers. A, be indirect and ask her opinion on whether you should get a piercing. Okay, the answer is no. But B, romantically serenade her with a little opera. There you go. C, use a sexual opener. Always C, right, guys? D, undo your pants, cover your thingy with a cushion, then unveil it in front of her. That's a lot more complex than it needs to be. Or E, give her a direct compliment. That would probably be the most obvious. Or F, don't even say anything and just sit down at the table if she was expecting you. Why did this shift to Asian dudes specifically? That's part of my concern. Like, it got really racial real quick. Like, it just like Asian guys are just like, they're people, dude. Don't. Why is this a. Why? Anyway, we got to vote for E and A asterisk, but I think A asterisk may have been from earlier. He hates this game. It's so simple. Be direct and ask her opinion on getting a piercing. Or E. What's E? Get a compliment. E sounds like C. A sexual opener? A compliment? I'm scared, guys. I have conflicting answers, and I don't know which one. No E. Okay, so no E. Do E. Huh? I don't know what that means. Yes or no? Double it up. Whichever one it is, double it up. No E or do E? Which? I'm scared. E. Okay, we're doing E. Give her a compliment. Thank you.
Hey, I was just sitting with my student, and I had to come over and talk to you because your hair is so beautiful. You know, I found it. Really
That's Emma Watson.
Oh, thank you.
That's Emma Watson. We win.
So
All
whenever you
points.
approach a woman, it's like, what is your reason for doing it? And in this particular environment, you know, if you're in a shop, you might want to ask opinions or something. But in this particular environment, I think it's good to be direct and just say that you liked her and you wanted to meet her.
Yeah, I think that's always good to start for any situation if you're going to be direct and.
That's true. That's so true. Also, it's
compliment her.
And you were saying earlier, Charlotte, that you also need the next line because a lot of guys kind of say that and then just stand there.
I think this is really important when a guy approaches and they compliment you and then that's it. There's no second. They haven't thought about the next
fix your
thing.
earrings. Take those little dangly
really
parts
pecky
off. There's
with
no
mine.
point in those earrings. There's no point in those earrings.
So my name's
Does it not
Michael,
bother
what's your-
anybody else?
I'm Anna.
Nice to meet you. What are you doing sitting here by yourself?
I'm actually waiting for a friend.
She's a
Okay.
fraud.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I keep you company until she gets here?
I think she's going to be here in 5 minutes.
You got
I'll
5
leave the moment
minutes.
she comes. Yeah, just.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
He's in the back.
So you said this guy's your student. What is it that you teach him?
Chinese. Hang on a minute. Are you meeting a man? That's probably vital information if you don't want to get beat up. C. Sorry. I'll read them off. A is Chinese. Parentheses true. B. Hang on a minute. Are you meeting a man? C. Ancient sex techniques. Or D. Dating skills. Jokingly. There is a point to the earrings. I refute. Computer, define refute.
The verb refute is usually defined as to prove to be false or erroneous, as an opinion or charge. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for refute.
That's good. No, I refute that. There's no point to those earrings. The loop part, the hoop part, that's fine. But when you add additional things that dangle from them, it's no. There's no need. There is no need. There is no need. All right. D, DS, D.
Well, he's my friend, but you know, if you ever look at him, you can probably tell that he doesn't know how to talk to girls, so teaching him dating skills. I'm joking. No, look, I'm teaching him Chinese. If you look at his notebook, it's
Oh.
Chinese.
Is he good?
Second lesson. Not too bad on the pronunciation. Yeah. Long way yet.
That's a great thing. Great job. Yeah? Teaching
How
dating
are we
skills.
winning?
Yeah.
Yeah, but lying about it, not or joking
Again,
about
they're
it.
going to find out if you lie, so.
And it
you're
sets
gonna
a bar high, I've found. Like, I'm a dating coach, and then they expect the world's best date
That's true. That's true.
which I can normally fulfill, but this guy...
No, couldn't do it. Couldn't make the cut.
That's just mean.
I organise events.
It went down.
So,
Somehow it went
mainly
down.
music
I don't know what's
events,
going on anymore.
Where I scout out bands and solo artists and then put it all together. That's what I do. I really enjoy it, and I want to do weddings in the end.
So, I mean, it sounds like you have quite a creative side, you know, if you're involved with music, you know, even if it's just as an organizer, I mean, that must interest you.
Yeah, exactly. I have a massive creative side, so I kind of like I like doing everything. And it's really nice putting people together and kind of starting, you know, a party and things.
I bet.
Yeah. Do you like events?
Yeah. I mean, music events, yeah.
I mean, Chinese sounds really cool. Could you teach me something in Chinese?
Okay. A is the right answer. You can teach her to say, I am horny, please help me, but make her think she's saying, I like cats. B, teach her some cuss words. C, teach her to say, I like you. D, teach her to introduce herself. Or E, say that you'll do it, but you want something in return. E is creepy. I'm okay with all the other ones. We have D. We have one vote for D. I really want to hit A because that one amuses me, but not in real life, just in the game. I got P again. God. If we don't have any other votes to argue, I'm going to go ahead and hit D. Right, CC? I picked you up and you didn't want to stay. So that's on you. That's on you. D or C are the best. D, I got 2 votes for D, so we're doing D.
So you can probably guess what this one means. 我叫 Anna.
我叫 Anna.
你叫什么？
你叫什么？
我叫 Michael.
我叫 Anna.
That's right.
你叫什么？
我叫 Michael. So it means
Okay.
my name is...
Oh, okay, so mine... 我叫 Anna. Ah, okay.
Good. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, thank you.
No problem.
You can go now, is what she's saying subtly.
Sure.
We got a heart, though. What is going
What does
on?
that mean?
It's what he said. It's like asking the name.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit boring in this
Yeah.
case. Yeah.
I agree.
It wasn't
I mean,
about
it's happened to me
cats.
before where and you go, oh, that's what's your name. And it's a little bit boring. It's a little bit sort of fool's dead.
Jared,
at the
explain
end,
the
isn't it?
earrings.
Yeah, this is, I mean, if you speak some languages, have some idea of some cool phrases that you can teach, because it's actually a nice little moment that you can possibly have versus just teaching them how to say hello and what's your name and
Yeah,
stuff.
absolutely.
He just say that you need
So
to
I've
have
been teaching you some
prepared.
Chinese. Why don't you teach me something? Do you speak any other languages?
Santa.
No, I don't.
No?
No, it's really bad.
You've never studied another language?
When I was in school, I did a little bit of French, but
okay.
it's really bad. I'm not going to do any to you. Like, it's offensive.
Okay.
But you must. So do you
Literally,
speak
she's
other languages?
just learned the
speak a bit of
curse
Russian.
words.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You're over it. Game is
Do you wanna say anything in
mansplaining. That's
Russian?
fair. That's fair.
Я люблю твою мамочку.
Oh, nice. And do you speak any other languages?
Bit of Italian.
Ooh, say something in Italian.
Vaffanculo.
And so Russian, Italian, Chinese, and English.
Yes.
4. That's amazing. That's amazing.
She didn't even question it. What to talk about? Fortnite, sexual positions, Donald Trump, or travel. None of these sound like anything I would want to bring up at all. I'm video games. Fortnite, I have no interest in Fortnite, guys. If you ever see me playing Fortnite on the show, it's because people have demanded it, and I am miserable. I played Fortnite. I hate Fortnite. I'll be honest. I get it, but it's not an enjoyable experience. It's like build or shoot, one of the two. I don't care what. I don't need to go down that path. A, B, C, or D. Fortnite, sexual positions, Donald Trump, or travel. Helldivers 2 looks dope. Okay.
So, if you were to do cowgirl, would you prefer like just normal cowgirl or
just normal
reverse
cowgirl?
What do you mean by cowgirl? Sorry.
Well, I'm just thinking. You know, I think you look like a reverse cowgirl type of person. Like, I wouldn't mind looking at you from
talking about
behind.
sex positions?
Yes.
What? No.
Sex positions.
No. Why would you bring that up? No. We're just friends. That isn't where this is going. No.
Just
Sorry,
friends.
No, go.
See,
go.
and you're just in the friend zone
Like,
that easy.
We're just
You
having
have to
a
be more
conversation.
aggressive.
This is
more.
friends. We're not even friends anymore. Fuck off.
Oh, see. Oof. And now there's a sneaky time. I got pee real bad.
This is just gross.
I got pee. Why are they punching him so much? All right. I'm going to travel because the other two do not interest. Well, Fortnite could be interesting because I think it's a 50-50. It should be like, oh, I love Fortnite. And then you're just like, oh, I'm sorry. Or it should be like, what's Fortnite? And you're just like, oh, I'm sorry. I have to explain this. So let me do D.
So do you travel much?
Not really. I want to travel more. My favourite place that I've been is Israel.
Israel?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Which was amazing. It was beautiful. What about you? Do you travel?
Yes, I travel quite a bit. I've been to Italy, Russia, China lots of times. I went to the States once when I was really young.
Whereabouts in the States?
Florida, Boston, Washington, New York.
Oh, cool. So you kind of saw a lot of it.
Yeah, a lot of it, but it's probably changed a ton by now.
Yeah, I've been
that was
to
a
New
long
York
time
as
ago.
well.
Okay.
Yeah, I
New
really
York,
like
I love
it.
New York.
Yeah, it's lovely.
The restaurants are so affordable and yes.
Yeah,
So
but it's very
affordable?
busy. I don't know. What's your favourite place that you've been?
Did you just say that they were very
Probably
affordable
Nova
in New
Scotia.
York?
The McDonald's there, they do lobster burgers because it's it's like a little island.
Oh my god!
And lobsters everywhere.
Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Wow.
Nova Scotia?
So yes, I remember those lobster burgers.
Yeah.
I like food.
Yeah.
If you've travelled a lot, travel is a good subject. And if you haven't travelled a lot, travel's a good subject because most people like talking about travel. I think, what was it you said yesterday about travel? No one ever regrets.
Oh yeah, no one ever regrets travel. You may regret a lot of things in life. You might regret the big burger you just ate or the shoes, but you never regret travel. And also I think even if you haven't travelled, saying where you would like to go is still on the subject.
Yeah, it's a cool subject.
I got pee real bad.
So the
Get
friend
into
that's
that if you
coming,
want.
is it a girl or?
Yeah, a girl. Yeah.
Good.
Just a friend.
So have you ever dated an Asian guy before?
I haven't actually.
He's falling asleep in the back. He's fell asleep by now. Tell her that Asian guys think Western women are so feminine or ladylike. That's probably good. B, immediately accuse her of being racist to make her feel guilty. It's 2024. Why not? Tell her she needs to try because Asian is amazing. Always C, right, guys? We're going to do A.
Well, that's not very surprising, to be honest. Like, a lot of the Asian guys I know, they find Western girls to be quite sloppy.
Oh, sloppy.
I don't think we picked
I
that.
can see that. I can see that.
She
Like some of my
agrees?
friends don't take off their makeup before bed, which is quite sloppy. But I'm not like that. I'm quite.
That's good.
You know, like I'm very clean, and I don't go out too much. I'm quite a little bit more feminine. You know.
Good, yeah. Because, I mean, you know how they say that Asian women, they age slower. I don't think that's true. I think they just take better care of themselves. But,
really?
you don't have that problem, obviously. So.
He's calling you old. He called you old. He called you old.
This is a little bit of drama here. I don't know if you'd like this one, but it's saying that, you know, the Asian women are more feminine and reserved, which is kind of true. And so it's putting a little challenge out there to seeing how you deal with it.
Fair enough, he can challenge her.
So what kind of things are you into?
I'm into cooking. I make a really good chicken pie. I also really like philosophy.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought she said cocaine. I seriously thought she said cocaine. Did no one else hear that? Did anyone else hear cocaine? She said cooking, but it sounded like cocaine. No? Yes? Anyone? I got to pee real bad? You thought so? Okay. So, I took a double take. I was like, what's going on? A, demonstrate some value by talking about Buddhism. Tell her that a soft science and that physics is only worthwhile subject. I'm okay with B. C, demonstrate some value by talking about the secret. What is this? Just me? Not just me. Richard just said he heard it also. I also have to pee real bad. I got the urine filter. The filtrations. I got the filtrations. A, B, or C. Demonstrate some value by talking about Buddhism. Could be interesting. B, tell her that it's a soft science and that physics is also worthwhile. I'll be honest, I have no idea what she was talking. She said cooking. Cooking is a soft science? I want to know about the secret. Let's find out about the secret. It's always C, right, guys?
Oh, if you're into philosophy, you should watch a film I watched a while back, The Secret. Have you heard of it?
Yeah, I've heard of The Secret, yeah.
The concept is amazing, isn't it? I mean, if you think about something long enough and hard enough, it would just appear in front of you.
Yeah. I'm not so...
Mind-blowing!
I'm not so much into The Secret. I think it's a little bit materialistic as a book and an idea. It's like, if you put a picture of a car up, then you'll get the car.
No, but I mean, you can do it
A car
with...
isn't necessarily happiness.
No, but you can do it with relationships as well. Like, you know, you can...
Who knows about The Secret?
Your relationship with your parents getting better.
Oh, yeah, that's
you know?
nice. Yeah. Oh.
Doesn't have to be used in a shallow way.
It doesn't have to be used in a shallow way.
Secret.
I hate The Secret. Do you like it?
Why do you hate The Secret?
Because I think if I hate it, it will be destroyed. Because by thinking about something happening, it comes true. So if I think about The Secret being destroyed and disappearing, it will manifest.
Think harder then, I suppose.
If it doesn't work, it
You
proves
haven't
it
thought hard
that
enough.
The Secret is bullshit.
Precisely.
So I win
or
either
you're
way.
not very good at it.
Fixed it.
Yeah, so I can do a party trick with a napkin.
Okay, let's see this.
What just
so
happened?
I can make
We get
like,
points?
bunny ears. And what else can I make? Hi, Mary.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, good.
This is
They just
Michael.
make out?
This is Mary, my
Meet you.
friend.
Okay.
Throw up on the table. Try to steal your friend's girl. Go back to help him. Go back to sleep. Is that our choice? Whose choices are these? We weren't sleeping before, so if we were going back to sleep, that would imply something. I fixed my hair, kind of, but not really. But my skin is still bright white. Sounds like vision board nonsense. I don't know. If we leave now, we're not coming back. It's what I think they're going to say. It's not true. Because you could just say sorry about that. Here's my number, move on. But always C, right, guys? We can't throw up on the table, can we? Can we go back to sleep? Let's go back to sleep.
Thank you for keeping me company, but me and Mary are gonna catch up.
Go sleep. Go sleep.
Oh.
Hurry.
Well, it was nice talking to you.
Yeah, nice talking to you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah.
Enjoy your catch up.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I know, it's lovely to see you. Yeah, no, I'm good. Lots of stuff has been going on. Yeah.
You're looking good.
Oh, thank you.
We win. Heart.
Personally, I love
No.
sleeping, but you got to man up
Yep.
and be a good wingman sometimes.
Could have helped your friend out there.
Who was going to be the wingman? Okay, we are him now, apparently. So if we're him, we're going to try and help him. Clearly,
I was just showing
always
Michael
see.
my trick.
你好，你叫什么名字？我是李佳
I
杰
don't understand.
很高兴见到你。
No,
好
no,
漂
no.
亮，
I
好
don't
漂亮。
understand you.
Dude,
你不明白吗？
she doesn't even look Chinese. She doesn't get you.
好好，没问题，没问题。
He's so weird.
Really weird.
Sorry.
Is that your friend?
Yeah. He's a bit drunk. Look, he's had 5 vodkas. So.
Oh, first time maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
First time.
Well done. It's the right option. Obviously, he needs some help.
That's the
because,
right
You
option?
know, her friends come and likely
'cause
they
we're-
wanna
yeah,
catch
we're
up
helping.
and talk. And this is a point where you can easily get sent away. So you need your wingman.
Yeah, you don't want to get sidelined in this situation.
No. Remember that, guys.
So that's an interesting trick with the napkin.
Yeah, it's a good one.
She never
She's
finished
good
it.
in that.
Yeah, I'm good at
I
tricks.
never seen it. Show us the trick.
Oh, God.
Did he just hit her?
He's so cute.
简简单单爱，简简简单单爱，来来来，我爱你，你爱我。
I feel like people who brag about the secret are the same
Guess you
people
catch
who
up
walk
with her
into an art
later.
gallery and
Yeah, I
stare
guess
at
I
a
won't
blue
see
circle
her for a
and make up
while.
some story about how it
Yes, my
reminds
friend
them of
likes to
abused animals and seen it once in
Dance and
Delaware.
sing when he's drunk.
Does he? I bet he's embarrassed you a lot.
Yes.
Can you dance?
Not really. Maybe when I've had a bit to drink.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Yeah, I can dance. Yeah. Yeah, I really enjoy it.
So, you know, I'm really
nice.
glad I came over to talk to you. You're a really nice...
Yeah, I'm really glad you came over and had the confidence to chat. It's really nice. Maybe we could be friends, actually. That would be
Friend
nice.
zone. We did it. We did it, guys. I got a pee real bad. Got 5 options this time. A. Yeah, that sounds good. That's great. Yeah, great. Sounds good. Obviously. A. B. Ask her if she normally does this with her friends. Stand up and try to make out with her. I don't think that's the right option. C. It's a family show. It's a family show. Buddies, maybe. D. I'm not interested in being friends with you. I have too many friends already. Or E. Beg her not to friend zone you. Say you've been friend zoned too much already. It's obviously E. Women love to hear that. I had to pee real bad. I'm going to do a normal. Be right back. And when I come back, we'll have that. In the meantime, which, yeah, great. Sounds good. Ask if she normally does this with her friends. And kiss her. F buddies. Maybe. I'm not This is not spelled correctly. Interested being friends. Too many friends. Or beg for no friends. Oh. All right. Poll is up. P is evacuating my bladder. I will be right back. In the meantime, here's some lovely snippets from the days of wooden breakfast times. Enjoy.
On the phone with me, I have the exclusive traffic reporter for the Wooden Breakfast radio program, Cashews Whipwater. Cashews, are you there?
Good morning, Jimmer.
How's it going today, Cashews, and how does that traffic look out there?
Doing quite well. Traffic looks wonderful. I'm on the run, Jimmer.
You're on the run?
Yeah. A while back, Orson Welles and I were hanging out.
Wait a second. You were hanging out with Orson Welles?
Yeah, the one and only Orson Welles, and he has a little collection of soap dishes in his backyard.
Okay.
So I thought maybe he wouldn't notice if one gone missing, and apparently that was his favorite one. He started screaming, and I got in the car, and, traffic's going well, but not fast enough there, Jimmer.
So wait. Obviously, this incident happened years and years ago because Orson Welles has been dead for almost 20 years. Are you telling me this is something that just happened?
Yeah. There's a gentleman. No, this couldn't have been 20 years ago, Jimmer, because this happened I also got his cat, and there's a little girl sitting next door, and I asked her if she wanted a ride. So it's like one of them movies.
So it's you, a little girl that you kidnapped, and a cat, and you're running away from Orson Welles.
Yeah.
That's all happening as we speak.
Yeah, say hi. You hear that?
What did you say happened?
We got the whole crew here
Okay.
in the car.
Okay, well, hello. Cashews, this is kind of interesting. I think this is the first time you've ever been driving while giving the traffic report, so you might actually be able to give us sort of a traffic report. Can you tell us what road you're on or anything like that?
Yeah, the clock says 7:22 a.m. It's 42 degrees Fahrenheit outside, and we're traveling at approximately 20 miles per hour.
Okay, what road are you on? Is it? You said it was congested, which I think is the most you've ever said about traffic ever in the history of your traffic reports. Maybe just tell us what road you're on so people know that road is congested.
And, Claire Danes did have a crush on me. That's why she always sent me all those letters. So I told her, you got to keep on keeping on, is the saying that we used to say back in the day.
So wait, Claire Danes used to write you letters, like love letters?
They were very graphic, and they had pictures that she drew.
Of herself?
No, she liked the Ewoks from that Star Wars film.
Okay, so her letters were graphic. Were they, not to say too much on the air here, but were they of a sexual nature?
No, not particularly. They had a lot of graphical detail. She'd spend time on those things.
Okay. Well, how did you know that she liked you? Did she ever mention in the letters that she had a crush?
She did. She called me by her pet name for me.
What was that?
Winston.
She called you Winston?
That's right, and she was very crafty about it because she'd always mail the letters to a discreet address. So I'd have to intercept them, take them home.
What address were they sent to?
Well, I'm not going to tell you that, Jimmer, because then you'll go get yourself some of your own letters.
So wait, basically, are you telling me you're stealing somebody named Winston's mail?
No, I'm telling you, she mailed it to his house.
And
It
then,
was for me.
and then, did she let you know where to go get them, or did you just discover when you were checking out this Winston gentleman's mail?
I discovered it when I saw her writing them.
How did you see her writing them?
I have my little tiny setup in the backyard. You have a little tiny stool that you sit down, and this time of year you need a little jacket. So you got your jacket and your stool, and you just kind of wait by the window.
So you're looking through her back window, or you're looking into her window from your back porch?
Into her window there, and you kind of have to get a ladder to sit up on top of that, on underneath that stool there, and that's how you can see out their window, and you can see the writing. That's how you know what address you're going to pick it up. She's very crafty.
Okay, well, I don't think that letter was intended for you, Cashews. I think basically, she has a gentleman that she likes named Winston, and you stole his mail. But that's neither here nor there. So I think that maybe what you want to do is stop your car and return the neighbor girl and whoever cat you stole, because I really find it hard to believe that Orson Welles is chasing you. I think that he's been dead for a very long time.
That man is eternal, Jimmer.
Orson Welles is eternal. Well, that's true in a sense. His art and his films and his persona will last forever. But unfortunately, his flesh is gone.
Yeah. Well, you can never be too safe about these things.
What?
You can never be too safe about these things, Jimmer.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean, Cashews.
Well, what if I told you I'm coming down to the radio program today?
I wouldn't like that. I would not like that. I don't think you should come here.
I'm going to give you some sound investment advice, and I'm bringing you a free cat, and I'm bringing you a little girl. Her name, let's see, what should your name be? Betsy. Should you be called Betsy? She says no. Don't call her Betsy, whatever you do.
Okay, Cashews. I think, could you at least tell us what street you're on right now?
The sun's coming up. It looks like it should be a good day. But after we get through all this, the cloud's clearing a little bit, so the sun's coming up. It's going to be a cold morning, Jimmer.
Yeah, I'm not asking you for the weather. I'm asking you for the traffic. That's what you're supposed to be doing.
I'm I look like a big buttered egg man from the east. Got my khaki pants on and my little blue and green checkered shirt.
Okay, Cashews. Well, once again, thanks for wasting our time.
You're welcome there, Jimmer. And remember, this has been Cashews Whipwater. I gotta go by.
All right, Cashews. You have a good day, okay, buddy?
You too.
All right, bye-bye now.
Bye-bye.
There's two R4s now. There's two R4s. We got a lot of stuff happening. We're back. I actually grabbed the Pouilly-Fuisse. It's right here. You guys can see it. It's a Pouilly-Fuisse. It's right. It exists. Am I going to drink it? Probably not. Probably not. Probably not. Maybe. We'll see. And then, because to be honest, you shouldn't have more than one bottle of wine, right? And especially on a nearly empty stomach. I did have, it was a large cup of yogurt. By large, I mean it was yay big. Looks like everybody wants option 4, which is D, I'm not interested in being friends with you. I have too many friends already. So we're going to jump into that. Thank you for voting. I'll switch back over to the game here. And we shall...
Yeah, I'm not really interested in being friends. I've kind of got enough already. So, yeah, I'm looking for a bit more than friendship.
Shot down.
This is great because
with the
it's
heart,
being
though.
slightly sexual and flirty, not too much, but it's also kind of showing why you're there again, that you're there not because you wanted to make an extra friend.
Yeah, and you're confident and you're stating what you want in the situation, so this is a good thing.
So what is it that you do anyway?
Well, when I'm not teaching Chinese, I work as a scientist.
What kind of science?
Chaos theory, like in the context of biology. So it's a combination of maths and biology.
He's from Jurassic Park. He's
Do you find it interesting?
Samuel L. Jackson from Jackson Park. He's from Jackson Park. He's gonna do the hand thing with the water and it goes off. You've seen it. You know what I'm talking about. A. Show her how interesting it is and touch her. B. Say she is boring as F. C. Agree with her.
It sounds boring. No. Let me prove to you how it's interesting. Give me a hand. So, imagine I had a drop of water on my finger and I put it on your knuckle.
He did it! He did Jurassic Park! He did Jurassic Park! He did Jurassic Park!
We go down
He did Jurassic Park!
So the first time we do it, maybe it'll go down here. The second time, maybe
Jeff
it'll go
Goldblum,
that way.
also
maybe it'll
true.
go back. It's hard to say, isn't it? Because there's too much chaos here. Why? Because the way the droplet falls depends on the orientation of the hairs on your hand, and also the little intersections in your skin. And
just say
overall, there's a lot of information. It's very complicated. So, it's
and Jurassic Park.
It's chaos.
Soul.
And this is biology.
Ah,
No,
nice.
it's not
So that's
biology, it's
basically what you
chaos.
learn. Okay. And it's
B.D.
everyone's
Wong. I don't know who
hands, not
B.D.
just mine.
Wong is.
Oh, yes,
but
of
yes,
course.
also B.D. Wong.
Not everyone's got perfect hands.
Oh, it's nice. Well, you learn something new every day.
Indeed, you do.
Can I have my hand back?
Oh yeah, yes. It's your hand. You have it back.
That's not a good sign.
So that's the right option.
We should
It's
not give. We
modelled
should
on
get
the
an
Jeff
anti-heart for
Goldblum
that.
scene in
She-
Jurassic Park.
Yes!
And it's basically proving that point again, where it doesn't matter
That
what
just,
you talk about.
it's chaos
as long
theory
as
is
you
what
do
he's
it
proving.
with
It's really
passion.
saying that it's chaos
That
theory
passion
and that you
is
can't
emotion,
expect
it's
the future
contagious
and their options are available, and you go on different sides because it's the chaos. You could have little hairs, or there's just imperfections in the skin. You never know. But could also, the first time you drop the water bottle on the thing and then it goes on all the sides, the second time you do it tends to go the exact
So
same
other than
way.
salad,
Just
what kind
fun
of
fact.
food are you into?
But also, then that's
I
Jurassic
eat
Park. He did
lots of
Jurassic
different
Park.
Food. I love chicken Kievs.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
Yes,
Heartburn?
me too.
Really good. What else?
Chicken
I love
Kiev.
brownies. Anything sweet.
Brownies.
Yeah.
Cake.
Yeah. Do you
Anything
like
sweet.
brownies?
Yes, I love brownies.
Ah, can you bake?
No.
Okay.
I'd love to know how to bake, or maybe to meet someone who knows how to bake.
Yeah. And so, what kind of food do you like?
Me, I'm actually really into sushi at the moment,
Ah,
Can't
nice.
get
You don't
enough
have to
raw
bake
fish.
that.
I love
it.
sushi. Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I love fish as well.
She got JP's.
Yes, fish.
Yeah, it's good.
Pete or
Swordfish is
JB?
probably one of the
Or
nicest
JG?
Oh,
fish I've
JG?
ever
I
had.
don't think I've ever had swordfish.
It's delicious. It's
What's it
so
like?
oily and like tender. It's
Ah, nice. I always thought it would be like tough and chewy.
it's chewy, but in a good way. Like it's chunky.
Okay.
Because if
But
you
it's
get
not-
the
it's
wrong
not tough
kind,
at all.
or you get
Oh, is it
octopus,
not?
octopus
Nice.
is
Really
a little bit
flavorsome.
chewy,
Oh,
and then you can.
delicious.
There's some
It comes in
type
like
of
steaks because you know how big
type of
swordfish
things
are.
in you. that-
Yeah,
other
massive.
kind.
Okay. Oh, so you'll have like a
Jurassic
steak of it on
Yes.
your...
Yeah.
We did it.
It's good stuff. You should try
We
sometime.
win all the points.
Yeah.
You should try it sometime. You should say we should try it sometime. Boom. So we just got our first date. Also, I've excelled in the game. I'm getting all the points. I don't know if you've noticed, guys, but we have not lost the game yet. Part of it is because you guys have been helping me, but another part of it is because KK's been helping me behind the scenes. You haven't heard it, but it's been happening. Also, we have 4 options. A, as a single girl, I was wondering whether you are into dating apps or mainly meet people in real life. Let me reread that. As a single girl, I was wondering whether you are into dating apps or mainly meet people in real life. Okay, now that makes sense. B, look, I'm very busy, so I don't want to waste time if you're not gonna... It's a family show. What are your chances? What are my chances too? Primarily, what are my chances is what he's getting at. Number C, also number C, turn her on. Also, number C, turn her on by visually showing her what you'll do to her family show. Always C, guys. D, my friends are going to have a baby boy and they're thinking about names. Can you help? What's your boyfriend's name? Okay. If I'm legitimately thinking about this, I would not say any of these things. If I had to say one of these things, it wouldn't be B, it wouldn't be C, it wouldn't be A, and it wouldn't be D. Because D is a lie. None of my friends are currently having a baby boy. A seems creepy, but maybe not. I don't know. Does it? A maybe. B is, you know why B's wrong. And C, you know why C's wrong. What is the answer, guys? I know I just got done talking about how great I was doing, but now I need some guidance. We're almost to a sweet cinnamon. Is that our first? That's our first sweet cinnamon for the evening. Wine and shots go really well together, by the way. A? Okay, then we shall do A.
So as a single girl, do you prefer to meet people online or do you prefer to meet them in real life?
Wait, how do you know that he's single?
Well, there were 2 things that you did earlier that kind of gave it away.
What were they?
I think I'll keep that to myself for now. I might tell you later.
Aww.
She has pooped her pants.
Nice one.
Fun
That's
fact, she has
the right
pooped her
option,
pants.
and look how cool that is. You can use that anywhere. That's
It's
the
so
line
cool.
from,
Also, she pooped her
our friend
pants,
Pete.
so we're gonna go back to our old
yeah,
table.
It works really, really well, especially with that extra bit of curiosity at the end where she wants to know how you know.
So I've had a really great time meeting you and getting to know you, but I'm a bit worried about your friend, because my friend Richard, you know, he's a bit crazy. So I think I'm gonna go save her, let you guys, you know, have a catch up, and then I'll be off. But you know, I think we should see each other again.
She's questioning it. It's 50-50. Where's Richard? You got this. A, suggest meeting for a meal sometime, just the 2 of them. Or B, suggest that you can come to her house and check her feng shui in her bedroom. I think both are valid. I don't know a lot about feng shui though, but maybe he does. He teaches Chinese, so maybe, I don't know. That's something that not everyone masters when they're Chinese, but they have more exposure to it if they're Chinese, right? That's what I'm getting at. I'm not trying to be racist. I'm just trying to explain my reasoning here. Like, he would actually know maybe something. All I know is feng shui has something to do with organizing things to make it seem good. Both are solid. Yeah, right? Okay. So I'm not in the wrong by saying A or B. Her teeth are weird. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying they're strange. Like, they're evenly spaced. I've never seen that before. Have you ever seen that before? If there was a way to zoom in, I would zoom in. Jared, I know you're on your phone, but her teeth are weird. She's pretty. I'm not saying she's not. I'm just saying her teeth are weird. For sake of moving on, let's go with A. All right.
So you said you were really into chicken Kiev, so why don't we have that for dinner one night?
So it stops her inviting her friends.
Yeah, and I think it shows social intelligence because it's like, look, you're here with your friend tonight,
Thanks,
so it's not
hold
the
on.
ideal situation, so we can meet just one-on-one.
Gora,
time,
good morning. I couldn't
yeah,
read
it'll
it
be
there,
better.
but I could read it there.
Great.
It's definitely an innuendo at this point.
Yeah, maybe.
Also, hello.
We could possibly meet up.
Good morning.
Maybe. Yeah, just give me a text or something.
You can't. We don't have your phone number. What does that do? You can't. How are you going to find her number by her phone? You're just going to find out her other contacts. Oh, you put her he put his number in. All right, that's how. Is that how it happens in real life? Asking for a friend.
Okay,
asking for a friend. Asking for a friend.
You got lots of good options, but
This
also
is
a few
awkward,
bad
yes.
ones, so
Gora,
you
what's
could have
up?
done better.
That's right. Well, I could do them better? I'm a Casanova, though.
Cool, that's the right option, and you know, for this level, I got some great.
I'm a Casanova. Oh, that's his brother. We've seen him before.
Finally.
Oh, he's got his Starbucks? We're gonna get copyright.
Glasses.
Boom. All right. Choose your Tinder picture. What is going on right now? Ow. All right. I don't know what's going on right now. Are we him? Are we... What is the situation? What is happening? He just airdropped a D-pic. Don't do that. Guys, there's no reason to ever do that. Trust me. In all honesty, in the sanctity of existence, if it's sanctuous, we should never do that. There's never been a situation where someone has said, like, I want a picture of that. I want a picture of that thing. I want that on my phone. Please do that. No one. Absolutely zero people. In fact, if there was a negative percentage, it would be that. So don't be doing that. Anyway, there's a picture of Richard. Richard, if you're still here with us, should we send a picture of you? An old picture of Muhammad? An honest picture? That'd be what I would choose. Or a picture of an Arab male model. I'm going to go with an honest picture. I'm assuming this is, it's Tinder picture. You select an honest picture. There's no point in not doing that.
So Mahmoud, you know, he's pretty old, not so attractive. He really shouldn't be on Tinder, right?
Yeah,
There's a gun?
Maybe that's the best for
You
him.
can't do that. You can't. Why is he doing that? Oh, there's a dog.
Actually, his Tinder is just based on looks.
Exactly.
He's pointing out that he's been shooting him the whole time. This conversation has been done before. Okay, so what we're learning here is on Tinder, don't put a picture of yourself. Either put a picture of Richard, a picture of Muhammad, or a picture of a male model. Is your only three options. If you're starting, people at home, just want to make sure we're clear. Do not put a picture of yourself on Tinder profile. Put a picture of Richard, a picture of Muhammad, or a picture of an Arab male model. And I don't know at this point. I am so lost in this game. I have no idea what the actual answers should be. I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was. You can't. So you're not. I don't know a lot about religion, but I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to show a picture of Muhammad, regardless of age. I'm pretty sure. So I think it's either A or D. But that's the second person who said that, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. However...
So Mahmoud really has no business being on Tinder, I'd say, but what do you think?
Yeah,
using the fake picture from 32 years ago?
No. And you're
32?
going to get caught out. It's called catfishing.
What if it's 5 years ago? Your picture from 5 years ago?
Maybe, depends on how much you've genuinely
Bad boy.
changed.
What is going on right now? I've almost downed an entire bottle of wine. I'm not in the right state of mind. We haven't even had a sweet cinnamons yet, but we're getting there. What venue do we choose? For what? There's no establishing boundaries here. For what? Venue for what? A fancy restaurant, a dive bar for millennials, or out for a drink at a hip bar? Are we by ourselves? Are we lonely people? Are we the person that we just saw with the two guys standing next to one another? I don't think you're supposed to be out in public like that. You're supposed to be like secured somewhere in an underground bunker or something. I don't know. You can't use a real picture and you can't catfish. Right? You don't have an option here. What is it asking? Is what I'm asking. What venue do we choose for what? For what? Dive bar? All right.
This is terrible.
It's wrong.
It's,
Wrong.
In this level, because he's
It is a
older,
gun.
and obviously he doesn't want to be trying to act young and go.
I
into
thought
a
he was
place where he's gonna
chugging
look
his
like a
chest,
granddad.
but it was just a dog's
this
head.
isn't going to work for him.
What isn't? What isn't going to work for him? What is going on? We're going to go to a hip bar. It's wrong.
Now this one's wrong. And it's because
It's right.
It's one
I
of those
can't do
situations where he's
anything
going to
right.
be in the bar looking like a granddad.
I'm starting to get angry.
Which is not good, because he
No.
is kind of the granddad age.
It's not the message we want to put across, right?
No, can do much better.
Granddad age? Am I granddad age? I think I probably am at granddad age, maybe.
So yeah, if you're
Oh, we win.
kind of an older, cool guy, I think a restaurant is a solid one, especially compared to some environment where it might seem old, like a trendy bar.
Yeah, and also if you are very clever with where you pick, I think that shows a little bit more thought's just gone into it rather than just the fanciest restaurant or...
Go to a restaurant, guys. Easy peasy.
What's going on?
Where's he?
I'm busy today, you know. I have the
Business
day.
meetings?
Well, I've got a date with a beautiful American girl tonight.
Okay.
You know me.
What's she look like?
She's beautiful.
Of
beautiful,
course.
blonde.
Yeah.
Beautiful boobies.
Big boobs?
Big boobs.
All right. What's the game plan?
The game plan is I will go, meet her, seduce her, and slay her.
But what is she intelligent? Because that could be.
You know me, Richard. As long as she has a nice personality, that's all that counts.
Wicked, nice one. I think you got it all under control, so I wish you good luck. You let me know how it goes.
Yeah, I will call you.
But don't send me the pictures like you did last time. I don't need to see.
With the horses?
With all of that and other
Okay.
things. You know what I mean.
Okay, keep that to yourself.
Good luck,
Okay,
mate.
Richard.
See ya.
you.
Have
Assalamu
fun.
alaikum.
Bye.
Bye. Ciao. Max! Yalla!
Emma, please be seated.
You don't look like your photo.
We've covered this. I'm not even going to go any further. We've covered this. I tried to do the right thing. I tried it. You're stealing that? Don't do that. A, you don't look like your pick either. You look older. Wow. B, call her out on her shallowness. C, admit a mistake by your PA, apologize. Or D, deny, deny, deny. There is nothing. We're already in the wrong. We already done bad. We already met KK, we did bad. What is this? You don't need that. It's a little fuzz. That's actually cat hair. There's cat hair. Cats have been fighting and they rip each other's fur out. Surprisingly, it's always white tufts and not any other color. So you're winning. So good job. A, you don't look like your pick either. Always C. There you go.
It was a genuine mistake by my PA.
What?
She is not going to come in between me and you, okay? She is fired. Oh, no. That's
Calm
it.
down, calm down,
History.
calm down.
Halas.
No. No one needs to be
Finito.
fired over this.
In
No,
fact,
that's ridiculous.
I'm going to be Heather.
No,
okay?
Oh my gosh. No, that's
No,
ridiculous.
she is finished.
Okay, I'll
Okay?
stay. I'll stay.
Whoa.
Thank you so much. I appreciate
Did I mention
this.
that the third installment of this is not available on Steam?
There's no good option
No, we
here,
won?
'cause obviously, he has no business being on Tinder, but being a little bit playful and, going from there is about the best option here.
Yeah. Is this where
Good.
he's changed the picture?
Yeah, he uses someone else's picture and blames his PA.
This is just how you get out of the... Oh, blaming the PA, that's a really good shout.
Yeah, and it's high
Smooth,
status because
yeah.
it says you have a PA.
It's true.
Her earrings bother me. Jared, explain her earrings. Why is that okay?
Sure.
Who gets tea at a bar?
Tea for two.
Can you order tea at a bar?
I think we should get some shisha. They do lovely strawberry and daffodil. Yalla! Hey, pronto?
Yes, sir?
My child, strawberry and daffodil shisha for me and my princess. Pronto?
Yes, sir.
Is that the hookah thing? Does she smoke? Well, I don't understand what's going on. Ask her if she's still a virgin. Give her lots of compliments. Make her feel good. Ask her, number one. B, ask her if she's still a virgin. C, compliment her by telling her she looks like your daughter. Jesus Christ. D, validate her for not being judgmental and shallow like most women are her age. There is nothing on this plate that is appetizing to anybody. Except maybe the first one. But even then, it seems like overdue. Because if it goes well, you can smooth. Because if it goes well, you can use them like reins on a horse. I don't even know what that means, Jared. I'm going to say A because every other option on here makes me a little bit ill.
You made Mahmoud so happy today. You really made the right decision, and it means so much to me that you stayed and made this a special occasion. Maybe we are meant to be.
That's not what that's not what I picked.
You are one in a million. You are a special girl.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate the compliment.
You are exotic looking with such a beautiful inner quality.
Inner quality? She hasn't said anything.
Cheers,
you can't get inner quality without her talking.
Everyone deserves a second chance.
Amazing.
How did we win? What do you mean, well done? What did I do?
Mahmoud, what do you do for a living?
Oh, YKK zips. YKK zips. See always. I don't even need to read the other ones.
Well, we have a family business which we have been running for generations. My great-great-great-great-great-grandfather.
Really? What kind of business?
YKK Zips.
I have a zipper friend there on the back of my dress right now.
Well, now it's because of Mahmoud. You can take off and put on your clothing.
Oh my god, that is so funny. That's cool.
Told
Can you. Give me
you.
any free zippers?
Nope. Told you. Nope, but no, I told
Excellent.
you. We
I
win.
mean, you know, that's
we win.
Maybe not the very best answer, but it's funny because either she catches you out and knows you're joking and you have a little laugh, or she doesn't realize that you're joking and thinks you really do own YKK zips, and then it's just ridiculous.
YKK zips should be a
never
new
heard of YKK
sponsor of WrestleMania.
Yeah.
It's almost every zip.
No, I'm more of a button girl.
Buttons. Okay.
Win.
Emma, did I tell you that I'm a trained physician?
No.
Yeah, I like to help out in the community when I can.
Oh, it's wonderful.
Please, I am ready for you. Remove the beautiful dress and prepare for your examination. Your chair is waiting.
So, Mahmoud, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Emma, this is not about Mahmoud. It's about you. What do you like to do?
Me, I like to read, I like to write, I like to dance.
Dance? What type of dancing?
Mostly ballet.
Ballet?
Yeah.
Russian ballet?
I've never seen
I'm going to
Russian
book
ballet.
us some tickets.
Maybe.
Make an assumption about her based on her interests. Ask her if she's ever had sex on a horse. This is a hard one, guys. It's coming out of this. We got 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance.
Forget all this reading and writing bullshit. You like horses?
Sure.
Have you ever had sex on a horse?
What?
Or with a horse? Or only on Wednesdays?
He gets it.
Emma!
It was a joke.
Emma! Emma!
So random.
It's a true story. I had a friend from Syria, and he was telling me how cool it was to have sex on a horse.
Right.
And he
How
invited me to
fascinating.
Syria because he's got stables.
Uh-huh.
He wasn't gay, but it was strange.
Very
I
strange.
mean, he didn't mean with him the sex on the horse.
I gathered that one.
Maybe because when it moves, it kind of wobbles and it's. I don't know.
All right. Apparently, that's not the right answer.
So you like to read, which means you're intelligent. You like to write, which means you're curious. And you like ballet. You are cultured. Am I right?
5 stars for Mahmoud. And I'm not being patronizing. Thank you so much.
5 stars.
That's
Why
the
is
right
he always
answer.
pointing a gun? I have no
Making
idea.
assumptions is a nice way
He's not even
to
present
break up
here.
the questions and statements that you might otherwise have. And it's cool because when you try to make assumptions, you're obviously going to need to listen well. And if you get it right, it's impressive. If you don't, it at least shows you're making an attempt to connect and to listen.
This place is really cool. I've never been anywhere like it.
I only dine in the finest places.
There is a hookah.
Your hookah, please.
What is that?
So your daughter is beautiful, sir.
I'm gonna need some help here. I won't be in this situation. I stay inside. I stay inside. I don't have to worry about this. Guy must only show up when it's deemed wrong. Why is that dude always pointing a gun? Gun guy must only show up when it's deemed wrong. Yeah, I think so. A, we can either call a security guard, B, offer a threesome, or C, ask him about his future career plans. I think it's C. Always C, right, guys?
Thank you for the compliment, my boy. I know you want to date her. You're not in a very good job. What career options do you have? Don't worry yourself. Have a little think. Come back when you're ready. Okay?
We win.
Nice one. That's a cool way to kind of put him on the spot.
It's a cool way to put him on the spot.
Comes like that, and how can you make
We
him a
did
little
it.
bit uncomfortable and
We
kind of
did
show
it.
your power? That's the way.
Yep, take control of the situation. I suppose that's the best way to do it.
It hurts inside. It
Sarah,
hurts to
tell
play
me
this
about
game.
How old
That's
are
why
you?
only. How old am I? Jesus Christ. I'm 50, but I'm young at heart. Is he 50? I'm not 50. Tell her she's too young for you and ask her whether she is mature. That seems very weird. In my family, they say you're only as bold as the sum of your child brides. That's even weirder. 50, but I'm young at heart is so much even weirder. Cutting down the staff always leads to a love connection. Yeah, anytime that you're out and about and you just demolish the spirit of whoever's serving you, don't expect spittle in your food. Expect respect. Don't expect spittle. Expect respect. That's on God. For real, no cap. Right, KK? No cap. That's right. I have no idea on this one. Tell her she's too young for you and ask her whether she's mature. I'm leading on that one because that one's less creepy than in my family. They say you're only as old as the sum of your child brides. Wow. Or B, or C, 50, but I'm young at heart. I'm not 50, and I don't think he's 50. So we're doing A.
I think you are too young for me, but, show me how mature you are.
I think I'm pretty mature. I've gotten a master's in psychology. I volunteered in Africa with the Red Cross, and I think that's pretty mature.
That is mature. I'm very impressed.
How was he on a
I love
date?
this because there's
We
obviously
win?
going to be a discussion of age at some point, and for the man to take control of that and spin it as her potentially being too young is a lot better than kind of leaving it and waiting for her to say, aren't you a bit old for me?
Yeah, and also I think there's an element of her trying to prove that she's
I need to
actually
take
right.
notes.
And so
I'm gonna take
she
notes
is
now.
old enough, and I like that.
And there are genuinely two ways to see it. He could be too old, or she could be too immature and young, right? Mm-hmm.
Okay. Nothing. Is he the only one that's taking the hookah? Isn't it supposed to be shared amongst peoples? What was that? There's so many weird takes on this. All right. A, licking your lips in a seductive way and winking. B, high status, like you're in. Oh, by the way, we're talking about correct body language to assume. We're assuming a body language now. A, licking your lips seductively and winking. There's winking involved there. B, high status, like you're interviewing for someone for a job. Seems weird. C, leaning in to show you're interested in listening to her, then rocking back so she invests. I think that's what they're asking us to do because it's more descriptive and it doesn't be super type of creepy, but also a little bit creepy, but a lot creepy also. Or D, mirroring her to gain rapport. always C. But not now C. I didn't say lick the lips. That wasn't part of it.
So this is not a bad one. Again, often you
What
see
just happened?
like a power dynamic, body language-wise, where one person is kind of listening in and really interested, and the other is
I'm out
kind
of wine.
chilled, and they're like grandstanding.
Do I open the Pouilly-Fuisse?
So it's not good to be in the weaker role for the whole time, but by listening intently and then switching it up, it's more interesting. And in general, on a date, you want to kind of change modes a few times, like not be serious the whole time, not be playful the whole time, because it's too much, right?
Yeah.
So to mix it up.
Keep it up, changing, diverse.
Diversity.
You lost her, dude. She's on her phone, man. A, grab her phone and throw it in her drink. It's always wins the brownie points there. B, pretend to be taking an important call from President Robert Mugabe. Who's Robert Mugabe? C, pretend to read emails of your own. Or D, call her out on her phone usage. Just call her out on her phone usage. Just call her out on her phone. No, I know it's always C, but D.
Wouldn't it be a good idea if you didn't use the phone? I have switched my phone off because I want to give you all my attention and...
Oh, I'm sorry. That was really rude of me. I just got some texts that I just had to reply to, but you're right. We're here.
I understand.
Yeah, I guess so.
Thank you.
Bring up Jurassic Park.
Great, really great. I would always do this, even if it was the
Fix
role
your
reversal.
earrings.
I would
Also
always
bring up
call someone
Jurassic
out if
Park.
they're overusing
Fix
their
your
phone. And
earrings,
if they're
bring up
using their
Jurassic
phone
Park.
At the dinner table, I just think it is a
No
big
one's
no-no.
voted.
And people know that you don't like it, and they know that it's wrong as well. So if you kind of let it slide, it's a bit odd, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got a happy chat.
It's a happy chat. Don't even worry about it. Do I have happy chat? Do I have happy chat? Do we have happy chat? Who has Alexa, computer, do we have happy chat?
Did you want to try Let's Chat?
No, I want happy chat. Computer, get me happy chat.
Your
Happy
feeble
from
skills
Despicable
are
Me
no
2
match
by
for the
Pharrell
power of
Williams
the
on
drunk
Amazon
side.
Music.
Computer, stop. Why are you playing it softly? Stop should mean stop. Stop shouldn't mean play softly for a couple more seconds. I'm angry right now. Because we're going to be opening Pouilly-Fuisse and we're going to get some sweet cinnamons. I don't have sweet cinnamons right now. Wow. I don't know if you've read the options yet, but let me just read these out before I get them because you're going to need to contemplate here. A, yes, I have an account. My username is Teen Pussy Lover. B, yes, I have it. I'll add you to the group with my 3 wives. C, the teenager app? You said you were mature. Or D, ask her to help you set up an account. None of these are okay. That being said, I'm getting the medicine. I restocked today, so we have a good supply. I'm just going to grab the first one. These kind of made me gag a little bit, so I'm going to grab the other box. These are just as worse. These are just as worse, if not worse. I got pee real bad. Oh my God. KK, get out of there. Get out of there. Do the thing where you don't do that. Pussycat, butter nipple, rattlesnake, sex on the beach, porn star. KK, get out of there. Huh? Snapchat is for cheaters. Snapchat I've never understood. As a kid, I get it. Why the appeal is there, but at the same time, I don't. It's just like, why would you ever want a message to not exist after the fact? Because, like, my memory's not so good. Even as a kid, my memory wasn't so good. We're doing buttery nipple. Somehow that's the least gag-inducing. What do you think of percentages? Like 2%? I think 2%. We're talking about dairy, but I'm also talking about the percentage of people who've actually... Buttery nipple, it's a thing, maybe. I don't know. Not me, but it could be somewhere out there. Enjoy. Thank you for this. So there's that. So anyway, we're back to the game. We're back to the game. Yes, I have an account. I don't think it's A. And it better not be his screen name. B is wrong. C is wrong. 4 is wrong. Well, 4 is what it wants you to do. So we're going to do 4.
Yeah, it's Happy Chat. It's really fun.
Happy Chat?
Yeah. You don't know what it is?
Set me up an account.
I can definitely help you. Yeah.
And we got one vote for...
What username would you give Mahmoud?
The Iron Sheik.
You got a great sense of humor.
She
so
seems
this is
so
one of those moments, again, for older guys when you're trying to kind of play young and kind of get into her world. It's never going to work out well. It's like, okay, let's set up your account in the thing and what pictures are you going to... It's awful.
No, it just makes you feel like you're, you know, trying to teach your parents how to do it. And I think it's always best
That's
just
what
to
I
play
was
to your
saying.
strengths.
What in God's name was the right answer then?
I'm sorry,
there
I'm
is
not in the
no
best
right
mood.
thing.
I just got the worst message on Happy Chat.
It's Happy Chat.
Friend, roommate, she's left the country and I can't get a hold of her. I don't really think she's going to be helping out with any of our bills, so.
No bills. You can't even worry about it. Hand her a stack of cash and ask her how many inches she wants off a Big Mac. What is this game? What is this game? Hand her a stack of cash and ask how many inches she wants off Big Mac. B, we just met, but if it turns out I can trust you, you won't have any problems. Implies that you're going to help with the payments. C, I trusted you, but you are only after Mahmoud's money. All of these imply that you just automatically give her money. Am I missing something here? Am I missing something here? What does that even mean? I don't know. We're going to find out.
For you, my darling, 1 stack.
Are you joking?
My mistake. 2 stack. You buy a hard bargain.
I have over 25 Bitcoin in my account right now.
She had 25
and
Bitcoin.
If they go
You
to
don't even
zero
know.
And all my investments are gone.
Don't
I'd
even
still
know.
rather
I'm
be living in the street than live as your whore.
Bitcoin,
No.
shitcoin. This is what it's all about.
Yeah,
You are
Bitcoin.
ruined.
What am I fixing? I'm fixing something. Oh yeah, I'm fixing me.
Emma, come here.
Who's Emma? That's not either. That ain't either. That ain't even that's not even the thing either. He didn't even ask about the Big Macs, right? Don't even worry. We'll fix it in post. We'll fix it in post. I'm still pale as all hell, but my hair is slightly less red. I have no idea why it's different. It's driving me nuts. And my shirt's a little bit lighter than I think it should be. It's a light gray, but it's not this particularly light. And I'm super white. Anyway. Why is this one in quotes, though? I trusted you, but you are only after Mahomet's mother. Obviously.
I've only just met you, and, if I can trust you, then, things will be okay.
Well, of course you can trust me, but that's unnecessary. You don't need to do that.
You don't need to trust her.
Mahmoud has a big heart.
It's Valentine's Day.
Helps
Thank
people
you.
close to him.
That's actually really sweet. I like hearing that. Thank you.
I am all yours.
Oh, you don't
This
need
is
to
how
do that.
dating
Thank
really
you.
happens. This is real life.
You're
This
so
is real
nice.
lifetimes. This is real lifetimes, and I've experienced
That's
it
the right
as
choice.
Mahmoud.
If a guy is super loaded, it's a fine line
And I'm
between
super loaded
kind of
also.
flashing the money, or
So
kind of
I just
gently
flash the
hinting
money,
that,
and I just
with him you
a
can
little
have
bit
a really nice
the
lifestyle. and that he's
lifestyle.
generally
Like women
a
are
good
just
guy
like,
and generous
tell me about your
towards
lifestyle. I'm like,
friends, family, and
let me tell you
I
about
think if you can
kippered
show
herring
that you have a nice quality about
and
you, that you're generous,
saltines,
I don't
kippered
think
herring
the
and
money is
saltines.
important, but as long as you're a nice in character, I think that
Fix
will
those
show,
earrings.
I think
Why,
that will
Jared?
show when you're talking to
Earrings. Explain. They're not right. They're wrong from right.
I need to show my unique selling points.
I'm going to do the Pouilly-Fuisse. Gingers don't have souls. It hurts. Talk about your prostate exam in great detail. Don't even have to question that.
Emma, did I tell you about my prostate examination check?
No.
Oh la la.
Ooh la la, it's right.
Doctor called me. I was in, bent over, stuck his glove on, with a little bit of lube. Then finger by finger, all in, then his fist.
I'm gonna go to the toilet.
I was in heaven. What an experience.
That's not heaven times. You missed that part. They say the bigger the hoop, the bigger the who.
This is just totally unnecessary.
No, it's not. You talking
Get
about
these guys away. Unnecessary.
your health,
polite to
health
our
wise.
guests.
All right, that apparently was not correct. You can talk about your life is settled and you're happy and you don't have any ambition to do anything more. That doesn't sound like a good idea. Or give some advice on what to do and follow her passion. That would be always C. Always C.
So, Emma, tell me what you plan to do with your
The
masters.
hoop isn't the problem, though.
That's
It's
what
the
I'm deciding right
dangly
now.
bits.
I don't know what to do. Well, I do. It's either my passion or it's money. I don't know. The corporate world isn't very fun, but my passion for helping people.
Emma, you have to follow your passion, darling. You're only in your 20s. You have your life ahead of you.
That's true.
A pretty creature like you will go far.
There's so many things I can do, and I just don't know how to choose just one. And I feel like choosing one means getting rid of all the rest, and now I'm just sitting here.
Life is about sacrifices, my darling.
That's true. It's exciting and scary.
Nice one, that's good. Here you're doing something that, you know, the young guys couldn't do. You're giving life advice because obviously Mahmoud has lived a long, rich and interesting life.
Yeah, and it shows that a differential between him and the young guy.
I don't think this is good.
And you should take, you know, that's your strength. You should play to your strengths in this situation.
Eyes are
What do you
watering.
think of older guys?
Why am I so
think they
white?
have the upper hand. They're more interesting. They've got something to talk about often. I think it can work definitely in their favour.
Just something about you that was really sweet, and I'm really glad I gave you a second chance, because otherwise you wouldn't have had this nice evening. I'm glad I stayed.
"15 minutes later." I'm a little bit scared, to be honest. He's still sitting there, right? Thank you. He's still sitting there.
Sensing there's, a little spark missing. Maybe it's the age gap or, I don't know, but, I have a suggestion for you.
What would that be?
Plastic surgery? Invite her to become one of your unpaid whores. Obviously A, but invite her to the charity party is number 2. It could also be an option. Why is this? They give you a cork. It should fit back in the cork pole. The cork pole. The cork, go in the cork pole. Go in the cork pole. I can't do it. The Pouilly-Fuisse is going to get less fizzy. I don't even know if there's any carbonation. Oh, we got it. We got it. It's a boy. It's a boy. We got it. All right. I didn't take that much because I don't think I want to drink too much more. We're going to a charity party, guys.
Emma, I have an exclusive invitation for Amnesty International at Sotheby's. Why don't you be my guest? There's very well-to-do and important people there, and you can wear that lovely dress, and there'll be a lot of fine artwork and fine dining.
Can wear the same clothes?
So yeah, if a date hasn't gone fantastically, or you're inviting someone on another meeting, and you're not so sure if
10
they'll
out
say
of 10.
yes. If you have some really cool date idea, whether it's something super fancy or just something really interesting, or if you invite other people as well, like her friends, then it's a way to get a more likely yes than kind of a
Invite her
romantic
friends?
one-on-one second date.
No, and it lengthens your opportunity to get to know her a bit more.
Because one of the biggest attraction builders is just time spent together and, the mere exposure effect.
Pouilly-Fuisse
is not good. I don't know if it's bad or
It
it's just
sounds
bad, but one of the two.
The night of my life, but... Well, yeah, I'll think about it, for sure. I'll definitely text you.
Definitely. If she's not texting you, bro.
Okay, you didn't get the best ending for poor old Mahmoud, but he might see her again if she
Maybe,
doesn't find
no.
something better to do.
No.
So you could have done better.
Could have done better, could have done worse.
How could we have done better? How could we have done better?
I'm so sorry, my darling. I have a very important business meeting. You're such a lovely girl.
It's time for me to go as well.
I will make sure that you get home safely, okay?
No,
What just
Don't worry
happened?
about anything. No,
Enough.
Max!
It's not necessary. I can get my own way. It's
Hey, come on!
I like walking.
I will get you home.
No,
Max,
What
get-
just happened?
Are you
Why
sure?
is there no chat?
Yes.
Is chat broken? No, that's fine. Oh, we got round 2 going on. What is this?
Oh, this one looks more friendly.
We're Casanova
So
again.
Mahmoud really has no business being on Tinder, I'd say, but what do you think?
Yeah, we know that.
Using the fake
We know
pictures?
that. Don't even worry
Hi
about it.
guys, got Cuphead today.
Cuphead.
It's difficult, but obviously not for a legend like me. Jump, jump, jump.
This is about streamers?
Okay, it's quite a big jump.
You gotta jump on the left to get to the right.
Hold for a high jump. High jump. 1, 2. All right, bear with it, guys. Miss Ulmer,
Is this
thanks for
about
the
me?
donation. All right, let's get on this. No, that doesn't work. All right. Okay, try that. No, maybe it'll fall down if I just keep jumping. Just keep jumping.
We need to play
Double
Cuphead.
jump.
We need to play Cuphead.
Okay, from here, it's definitely gonna.
There you go. No.
Aye.
You have to do dash, remember?
Lol, what's funny?
Why?
It's not funny.
Hit Y.
This is not easy, guys. It's a hard game.
No, it is.
Haven't
You
you
just
heard?
hit Y. You
I
just,
get it.
it just
Don't
said
worry,
right there.
I get
You
it.
just
I didn't
read.
die at least.
You
All
just
right.
read on the
Ready?
page thing. On the thing.
It's a shit game, yeah?
No, it's you.
John Tag.
You are the problem.
You are shit at games.
Yes. Yes. Leave it, stop playing, and go to the strip club. Or B, F you and F your family. I'm at a personal impasse. I don't think I can do this one. Why? Hold on. We gotta fix this coloration. In the meantime, guys, if you want to vote, I'm not even going to put a vote thing up. Just tell me what you want to do. It's a 50-50. 50% chance it's correct. And if it's not correct, what have you lost? Dignity. You've lost dignity. And then guess what? I'm going to do studio mode this time. So you don't even have to worry about it. I'm going to remember this time because I remembered. I remembered this time. That's what I'm saying. Seems really bright. Gamma shouldn't be that bright though. It's not even blue. It looks blue. Is that right? That seems right to me. Like that's natural colors. That's the natural colors. God, come on. I don't know. I'm just going to leave it at that. It's not right at all. I still look like I look worse than I did before. I still look like I have red head, but I don't. And it's worse than before. We got B. We're going to do B.
All right, John Tag. I'll tell you
John
what.
Tag.
I'm shit at games. Maybe I'm shit at games because I spend all my time fucking your mum. And that's why I'm shit at Cuphead. Yeah, how about that?
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think that's what you. That's how that works. Dang it! I'm not ginger. Oh, I'm super ginger. No, nuh-uh.
Fuck me, he's got a gun.
What's going on? They're not gonna play the game. They're not gonna play Cuphead in your state. They're not gonna do that. That's not what they do. Lies. They're lying to you.
So, Super Seducer 3, I'm going to be a ghost.
There we go.
Well
Watch
done.
your space.
Super Seducer 3, there's going to be a ghost. It's a lie. Maybe. I don't know what's going on. All right, I'm done. I'm done trying to fix things. I'm clearly not good at it. So we're not going to worry about that. Stop playing, go to the strip club, or do the same thing. We're going to do the same thing.
All right, John Tag. I tell you what. I'm shit at games. Maybe I'm shit at games because I spend all my time fucking your mum. And that's why I'm shit at Cuphead. Yeah, how about that?
Fuck me, he's got a gun.
Yes, I got shot. So, Super Seducer 3, I'm going to be a ghost.
There we go.
Well
Watch
done.
your space.
Do we do B again? We're going to do A.
You know what, John? Fuck you. Fuck Twitch. Fuck
I'm not
Cuphead.
gonna go to the
I think
strip
my
club,
controller was
guys.
broken anyway. I'm going to the strip club.
Why is that the
That's the right
better
option. Well done.
It is
You
not.
avoided a horrible death.
No. Who did that? Jared? Thank you. What's the best night to visit a strip club? A busy Friday or a dull Tuesday? Either one's depressing. I'm going to go with Tuesday.
That's right. Tuesday, there's going to be less people. Often she's forced to work on these kind of off nights in order to work at the weekend and make loads of money. And so it's a good opportunity to sit down, have a genuine conversation because the place isn't busy.
Why am I redhead? What to wear? Jeans or soft trousers? I know where this is going, and I know the answer is B, but I don't want to say B, but I'm going to say B.
Soft trousers. I haven't heard of this one.
Yeah, so a friend of mine, Dave, in New York, told me this. He said that the girls often complain if you wear jeans because they're kind of rough to the touch. So if they're dancing and rub their legs on the jeans, is obviously, problems.
Good tip.
Thanks. Why are we picking up girls at the strip club? Just FYI. Why? Hold on. Was that her secretary? Is she double dipping on the employments? Go sit down and give the stripper you like good eye contact. Ask the stripper how much she paid for those fake it's a family show. C, approach the stripper, which is something else. D, why are we learning about this part? This doesn't seem to be anything to do with anything. This is like how to be abused by the system. Why are we learning this part? Use Pro Jared's line to show you how to respect women. Let's use Pro Jared. Or E, grab the girl by the rear end and get her attention. We're going to use Pro Jared. Come on, Pro Jared.
Hey, what's up?
Hi.
Why are there prostitutes here?
Why are there prostitutes here?
Roger.
Who's Roger? It's your friend? Oh, fuck, not this guy. You alright, mate? How you doing? Good to see you. To leave? Where are we going? Private room? Hang on.
We might have to play the third installment of this game. I'm starting to like this guy. I hate this guy, but I'm starting to like this guy. I'm just saying I'm starting to. I'm not saying I like him. I'm just saying I'm starting to.
Is that a good thing to say to a
What
girl?
do you think? Honestly.
If they're not prostitutes, and even if they are, it's not very nice,
It's
right?
not very nice.
But the worst thing is if they actually watch it after, which they did.
Oh, gosh.
Can you imagine?
No.
What if their mums watched it?
Oh.
It's not very nice.
Mm-mm.
Bad.
Mm-mm. Yeah. There you go. That's how you know. So D is not the correct answer. Go sit down and give a stripper good eye contact. Are we picking up women at a strip club? Is this what's happening? I would levy against this. Let's not do this. Is this how? Is this like the downfall? It's just like you're at the bottom and you just keep going because we're going there. Let's sit down and give good eye contact. Let's talk. Let's do that. I don't know. I have no idea what's going on right now. No idea what's going on right now. I can't drink the Pouilly-Fuisse. It's making me sick.
Have you just arrived?
Yeah, a few minutes ago.
Got pee real
How are
bad.
you?
Yeah, very well. How are you?
I'm good also.
So in the strip club, it's all reversed. So, you know, whereas a man would normally do the approaching, in the strip club, the woman does the approaching, so the guy kind of has to send this invitation, which would be a smile and some eye contact.
That's what's
And
happening?
that's a nice subtle approach in role reversal, isn't it, for the guy to let the woman approach him?
That's right, and you said you approach sometimes, didn't you?
Yeah, I would approach.
Cool.
That's what's happening?
My name is Amber.
Nice to meet you, Amber.
Nice to meet you too.
Ask if she chose that stage name for a special reason. Connect with her by telling her your mom's stripper name was Amber too. Don't do that. 3, whip out your... It's a family show. That name is way too nice for you. I reckon you should pick a much more slutty name. Listen, darling, we all know that's not your real name, so cut the crap. A.
Years ago, I had dated a dancer, and she told me that she chose her stage name because it had some special meaning to her. It had some spiritual connection. So, did you choose the name Amber for any special reason?
Yes, I did. When I was a child, my granny gave me an amber necklace, so amber means a lot to me.
And that's why, because it was from your granny?
Yeah.
Okay, that's a nice story.
Yes, great idea to use the word stage name. It keeps it professional.
As opposed to...
Stripper name?
Stripper name,
I
not
don't
so
think
good.
so. Not so good.
And I think it's a nice
And
name,
my orange.
and my favorite type of stone.
Orange.
Actually, it's not a stone, it's fossilized tree resin.
Oh, interesting. I didn't.
Yeah, you're wrong. You're wrong, by the way. Also, and you're wrong, by the way, too. And also. And to also, you're wrong. Tell her that some interesting facts about Amber. I want to hear these, so I'm going to click that.
You know what, I was reading New Scientist the other day, and they had this interesting article. It was about amber, right? So it's connected to you. So basically, the scientists, they found this old piece of amber, and inside it there was a mosquito. They analyzed it, and it was an 80 million year old mosquito.
Jurassic Park.
And it
Talk
had
about
blood
Jurassic
inside
Park.
because it just bit something, and guess what it bit? A T-Rex.
So they've extracted the blood, extracted the DNA from the blood. Somehow it's all still okay. And they're going to grow a T-Rex. Can you believe it? So we're going to have it. So cool. And it's all, you know, because of Amber. So
Jurassic
you could remember that and then tell people
Park.
an interesting story about
Jurassic Park.
That's very
JP.
Yeah, I know,
JP.
right?
JP. That hurts. JP also.
Every week. So interesting.
Okay, maybe a little bit boring, not too bad. I thought it's quite interesting, but
It could be better.
could be better, and also it wasn't true because it was, yeah, fake science.
So she's going to find out that you're a liar then.
Only if she reads New Scientist
She will. She's bright.
or watches Jurassic Park.
Everyone's watched Jurassic Park.
She's quite
Jurassic Park.
Everyone's watched Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park. Why am I a redhead?
I guess it's your first time here, I can tell.
No, I just came. I'm waiting for my friend Mahmoud. He should be here in, I don't know, half hour or something. But I had some stress with Cuphead, so I just came here to relax.
Stress with Cuphead.
By the way, what's your name?
Oh, God. She's asking that? Is this right? This looks better, right? This looks better than that. We're going to go with that. It still looks like I'm redheaded. I don't know what's going on. I can't get color to look normal. A, play hard to get by telling you're not attracted to her. B, my real name is Richard, but my stage name is Ravinda. C, playfully tell her it's none of her business. Or D, my name is Richard, but you can call me Dick. It's a family show. We're gonna, I don't know what we're gonna do. If you dye your hair red in real life, you'll blonde again on stream. Will this be true? No one has ever tried picking up women at strip clubs. This is true. Intentionally. 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 I'll explain off screen. Let's do C, always C, right?
But that's none of your business, actually. I think I don't know you well enough, but maybe later.
It's a shame.
A little bit risky.
We did it!
Maybe not the best.
Maybe not the best, but we did it. If you dye your hair, oh, you heard that.
Obviously, you work in a bank or have some other serious office job.
Yeah, it's kind of serious. I have a pharmaceutical.
Was she wearing full butt? Oh my God, I'm orange.
Quite relaxed about it, and also I do some YouTube videos and Twitch streaming, so I've got some variety in what I do.
That's nice.
Oh, hello. What's this?
What am I missing? She just sat on us? You can't do that. It's a public setting. That's a public setting. You can't do that. Sometimes. Sometimes they do. I don't know what's going on. I'm orange. I'm a purple man. I'm a blue man. You don't even know. You don't even know. This is the world we live in now. This is the world now. I don't even know where it's supposed to be. I think it's somewhere in between here and here. Between green and purple is where we live. I itch and then I scratch. There we go. That's about as good as it gets. I gotta pee real bad. Oh my God. Let her sit on your lap for a little while. Then tell her she's squashing your balls. Squashing is the correct term. Also, I just want to point out, this stripper is wearing a full body suit. Like, she's wearing 2 layers. I don't know if that's normal. Maybe she's sick. Is this what happens when they have like an illness? Like when they need to call in sick for work, but they can't? They wear 2 layers. Just be aware. Just be aware is what I'm saying. Be safe out there. Be safe out there. I haven't been to one of these places for a while, but things could have changed. You know, you never know. Let her sit on your lap so you can get a better view of their boobage. Wow. C, tell her she's better because you'll come in your pants. What? Tell her she's better, not because you'll come in your pants. We're moving on. D, tell her it's just sit next to you. Oh. Yeah.
Listen, I like your vibe, but why don't you have a seat next to me? It'll be more comfortable. We can talk better.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so. It's a little bit early.
Okay.
Here you go.
It's early. It's 9 o'clock. It's early. I got pee real bad. Your new diet is changing your
Cool.
colors,
Nice
I
one,
guess.
because obviously it's a potentially sexual environment, but if you want to establish a real connection, you kind of want to break that, you know, dancer-client barrier. Don't be upset, nothing personal.
Don't you like my body?
Tell her she's too fat. Tell her how beautiful she is. I should go in order. A, tell her she is sexy, but you are into the entire package, not just looks. B, why are we here, by the way? Can I just point that out? Why are we here, by the way? B, tell her that she's too good for the stripper life and save her. I'm not even going to read the other ones. I don't know why she's doing this.
Amber, you're too
Also,
good for
there's
this.
other ones
You know,
as well.
fucking shit hole. We need to get you out of here. What are we going to do?
What are you talking about?
Wait, let me think. You need to come and work for me. I give you a new job, and you need to live with me. We need to get.
That's
you out
not
of
what
here.
I said at all. That's not what I said at all. Why am I orange?
Because they might be listening.
What are you
But
talking about? Are you
just come
serious?
with me. I'll give you a car.
No.
You can come stay in my house. Sleep
I
in my
didn't
bed. I'll
say
sleep
any
in
of
the
this.
bathroom.
I didn't
It's
say
alright,
any of
babe,
this
I'm
at
gonna save you
all.
from this
No,
shit.
no.
Don't worry.
I'm scared.
Where are you going?
No.
Stay here.
No, just let me go.
You need to stay with me.
No, I don't
We'll
want.
go together. Just stay with me. Stay with me, darling.
Pretty sure this
Where you
is
going?
good.
Hey, what are you doing? It's your chance. I'm your savior, baby.
Do we win?
They must have her passport. I'm not going to let her leave. This was a nice attempt, I think.
Yeah. So why didn't it work?
She didn't want saving.
Didn't want saving. It's easy as that. You're too red to lose. That's right. I got to pee real bad. Tell her she's too sexy, but you want the entire package, not just looks.
Of course, you're very sexy, but for me, it's about the entire package, not just looks. I need to find someone's character sexy. And don't you find that sex
Why are we here?
is so much more powerful when you have a deep connection with someone?
Yeah, I'm also looking for a deep connection, and it's very important for me.
That's good, then we have that in common.
Why is she in a suit?
This is a great way to start because
why are we
she probably
getting
gets
points for
approached
this?
by the way she looks quite regularly.
Why are we getting
Exactly,
points
so
for
saying
this?
that you want
Why am
something
I-
more is quite intriguing, and yeah, I think someone in that kind of job, same with modelling, I guess, you don't want to be recognised only for your looks.
But
You
that's
know,
why
I
she's
work at
kind of
nights
there,
and
though.
all these beautiful girls, men look at me, and sometimes I feel really horny.
Oh, yeah?
And you know what? Let me ask you something.
Yeah?
What was the best sex you ever had?
Tell her, then move on. Move the conversation away from sex. Tell her she ain't know nothing about good sex until she slept with you. That's a double negative, by the way. So I'm just going to put that out there. So B is clearly not correct. C, get into telling her about sex. We need to move away from sex, is what I'm getting at. We're new A.
I think the best sex I ever had, it was with my ex-girlfriend. Her name
You don't
was
need to put
Agatha.
names. You don't
It
need to
was
put
a few years
names.
ago. And actually we had a strange relationship because we didn't have sex for maybe the first month. So we just had all of this connection and sexual tension and all of that stuff. And then by the time we finally had sex, it was so passionate. you know, and really powerful. So I think it was the best ever. But anyway, you know, that's
It sounds nice.
Yeah, it was great. But anyway, that's too much maybe to tell you, yeah, already. But what's something you're really passionate about in life? What's something you love to do?
She loves to sit on people's laps.
Yeah? Like outdoors.
Loves taking
not in the
people's
gym.
money.
Okay. So you love being in nature and you're on
Or
your
inside
own,
of strip
just going
clubs.
through.
2 of those things.
You're right.
She does 2 of those things,
Very,
by the
very
way.
nice.
She's 2 of those things, and also
Dancers, they're very confident alpha females, so they might often try and kind of intimidate a guy by being sexual. So it's good to handle that in the right way and then move the conversation away.
And they're essentially working. So you want to break the boundary that you were there as a business client rather than...
Why are we here?
Exactly.
What is going on right now?
You know what? I study business.
Oh, yeah?
And I want to have my own business in the future. And also I want to be a Twitch streamer.
Cool.
Cool. All right. Encourage her. Tell her she can do it. B, challenge her to be more precise. Kind of lean more B, because I don't know what she's going to do with that. Or C, tell her she has no chance because she's not even a good stripper. All of the above. All of the above could probably be. I don't know. I have no idea. Do you guys... I'm going to open it up. I'm still orange, so I'm going to open it up to you guys. Whichever's. A, B, C. Start poll. While I'm fixing my coloration, you guys... A, encourage her and tell her that she can do it. B, challenge her to be more precise. Or C, tell her to have no chance. I'm assuming it's B, but I have no idea. I got a P real bad. And I'm going to fix this. We're going to put this on. In fact, no, I'm not even going to do that because that's going to cause me more pain. I was going to do the one with the music. Guys, we're going to do the one with the music. Got hero band. The poll is closed. No one voted. So I gotta manually set this back to what we were playing. Hold on. I need to set this so it does this automatically, but you look this up. You can't save Super Seducer 2. If we do ever play the 3rd installment of this game, which we can do, I won't be able to show it on the thing. So I'm just going to show Super Seducer. I got a pee real bad. Hey, Koop, viewer gaming is closed? No, it's not. It says that it's open. It says that it's open right now. Also, hello, Josh. It says that it's open. I'll post a new game, but it says that it's open. You should be able to get in now. If you can't, let me know. I got a pee real bad. Also, Josh, should we encourage her? Never mind. We're going to make her more precise.
Well, those are great goals, and I really hope you achieve them, but something that will really help you. And do you mind me giving you some advice?
And they're like swimwear. That's what the ladies wear.
You need to make your goals very precise. So really say, instead of just I want to have my own business or I want to be, on Twitch, say that I want to have my own online business that is selling this, that is that popular, that makes that much money. Really, really precise. You know, I want to be on Twitch. I want to be one of the top 100.
So I don't want to be 100, top 100. I want to be the top 48,874. That is my goal on Twitch.
And then you break it down into a series of
smaller goal, 873.
And constantly be moving towards your goals. So make it really specific, really precise. Always know what you need to do next. And then you're much more likely to achieve your goals.
Oh, that's really good advice.
Yeah, anytime.
It is good advice.
This is a nice answer. Obviously, it's an opportunity to kind of demonstrate some.
Josh, I'm winning so many points. There's so many points I got. I'm also orange. I don't know why. I've tried fixing it 8 times.
Professionally as well.
I tried fixing 8 times.
Listen, do you think it's time for a dance?
Yeah, she's working, dude. She's probably wanting make more money. Suggests that she can earn more money from the other guys, then come back to me. Yeah. Okay, let's do it. Say, yeah, I want to dance. Send that girl over. All of these are horrible. I'm going to leave it to you guys to figure out what we need. A, suggest that she can earn more money from other guys than come back to you. B, okay, let's do it. C, yeah, I want to dance. Send that girl over. You guys let me know. The first person to chime in gets, regardless of who said, C it is.
Hey, you know what? I think it's about time for a dance. But not from you, you minger. Look, these 2 girls, that's who I want. Why don't you go and be useful? Go up there and send them over.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, thanks.
She's so useful.
Look at this. Yeah, come on, girls. Let's get it on.
Let's get it on.
Lovely. Look at you. Oh, and you as well, yeah.
What just happened?
Oh, you fucking bitch.
Which one?
Man, this is no fun. What about my dance? I didn't even get a dance.
Well, this was rude, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm not sure how he thought this was going to work.
It didn't work.
Didn't work. We tried. We tried. That's probably closer to what it looks washed out, but that I guess just is my color. Yeah, A.
Yeah, of course you're working, so I know you need to earn some money, so I wouldn't be opposed to that. So why don't you find another guy, maybe like this guy, and then you can come back after. Give him some dances.
Look at him go. He's doing
I
it.
think I'll stay here.
Yeah? Okay, great.
She'll stay here. We win.
This is cool because you're remembering
We
that
actually
she needs
did.
to work. She needs to
We
make money,
actually
but you're
did
kind of
win.
saying, you know, you can go and do that. But when you're free, you know, like this is your base. You can come hang out with me and have a good conversation.
And I also think it puts the ball in her court, so she's in control of the situation.
Somehow this
If
is
she
a win.
agrees to stay or comes back to you, then it's a sign of interest.
Somehow this is
Are
a
you always
win.
here, or do you have a chance to travel sometimes?
I do travel sometimes, yeah.
That's good. And where's your favourite place?
My favorite place is Cyprus. It has very
Cyprus.
beautiful nature and nice people.
Okay. And
I've been
how do you
near.
feel when you're there?
I've looked at
I
Cyprus.
feel very relaxed and like at home. Just happy.
You know
She's
what?
Greek.
Have you been to Barcelona?
No?
I think you would love it there
Oh.
because it has the sea, surrounded by mountains, so you can, you know, always be in nature. But then you've got the city nearby, lovely food. You should definitely go. I think it's your kind of place.
Yeah, it is.
Find out her real name. B. Ask if she has any cocaine. C. Offer to take her on holiday somewhere. None of these options are realistic. Josh says B, so we're doing B. Anyone at home? No.
Listen, baby, this whiskey is a bit weak, so you got something stronger, you know. A little bit of cocaine. White girl.
White
You got
girl?
some? Look, I know.
Yeah. Just wait. Our security guy sells it, so
Yeah.
I will go and get him.
Go on then.
Yeah, just wait.
2 grams.
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah, man. You got the stuff? You got it? Hey, what are you doing, man? Hey, just a bit of Coke, man. Come on. A little bit. Half a gram.
I don't think that's what we wanted.
Never do drugs, right?
Never.
Don't do drugs. Also, don't do that to your earrings. Josh, Jared was trying to defend her earrings. I'm saying the twisty things with the beads, not necessary. Don't find out her real name. Offer to take her to holiday somewhere. Also, don't do that. Either of these are bad options. I mean, find out her real name maybe, but I don't think she's like someone she just met is just going to be like, oh, by the way, my name is George. I don't think that's real, but we're going to try it out.
Listen, I can't keep calling you Amber all night, so what's your...
My name is Jenny, but don't tell anyone.
Jenny? Nice to meet you.
That's not a real name. It's not a real name.
I think this is the right time to find her real name.
No,
if you ask in the beginning, it's too early.
Customer.
You know, it is quite personal.
That's like you ordering a sandwich at a restaurant. You're ordering at a Subway, and you're just like,
being on
I
that
want
personal level. But by now, it's already time.
I want
you can.
lettuce, and I
You
want
do look like a Jenny, actually.
What do you mean?
Salami,
I'm
and
not
I
gonna say
want.
yet, but don't worry.
Do they have
something good.
bologna at
So since
Subway?
you know my real name, I'm gonna tell you what's on my mind.
Okay.
My dream is to open a dog rescue center.
But with rifles. Dog rescue center with rifles. If she didn't say that, I'm not funding it. I got a P-roll man. Ask Forrest Gump. Anyone named Jenny. Jenny. Connect on it and offer to buy her a cocktail at the bar. Because that's how you get dogs. Cocktail, dogs. Cocktail, dogs. Cockatiel is a bird. Bird is an animal. Animal is a dog. Dogs are animals. Cocktail, bar. Dogs have tails. It's full circle, guys. B, tell her a story about cats. Yes. Something about fox hunting was the third one.
What about cats? Do you like cats?
No, not at all.
Not at all. I like cats. I used to have this cat when I was a young boy. How old? I don't know. 4 years old. We got a cat. Let me tell you about him. His name's Magic. Let's go to the bar, get some cocktails.
Okay, let's
Come on,
go.
I'll buy you a cocktail.
Okay.
So anyway, this cat, black and white, Magic, and I used to pull his tail all the time. So he actually ran away. I think he got run over. We never saw him again.
KK, you're magic.
True story about my cat, that was. But in reality, generally in this situation, you want to listen more and kind of delve deeper and connect. And telling your own story, if you're a great storyteller, it could be interesting, but it could also shut her down.
Yeah.
That wasn't funny. It was about a cat that ran away.
Oh, okay.
A bit of a downer.
Okay, yeah, not good.
Have a pineapple on that table.
Let's stay here, yeah?
Yeah.
And what should we get? Whiskey sour?
Why not?
Hey man, can we get 2 whiskey sours, please? Thanks very much.
You know what?
What?
Actually, I like living in the city, but sometimes I miss.
Shouldn't she be working?
Oh yeah, you're all alone here.
Yeah.
That's quite hard, right? Because you come like to be an
Shouldn't she be
independent
working?
woman and do your work, do all your stuff. But of course, family is so important.
Is this not her job?
It must be tough,
Yeah, it's really difficult. Sometimes.
but still exciting.
And what's for you important in your life?
Negative A, you should probably be working. But actual A, you share some of your passions and make very clear statements about what you want from life. Obviously, that's the right answer. B, honestly, I just want to play video games and it's a family show. You know what I mean? C, you are very flexible and not especially interested in anything. I don't know what even that means. D, assume she obviously wants, it's a family show. So we're going to choose A.
That's an interesting question. I think that for me, life is all about finding the balance between the things that you need to do, like working, earning money, all of that, rubbish. And then the things that you should do, the things that you love to do, the things that are good for your friends and family, that make the world a better place. So I think for me, the most important thing is finding that balance to make sure, like now my phone is not ringing. I try to keep it on silent and to have, like a real connection with people. And then I think, I'll be happy.
That's nice.
I do.
That's the right answer. Speaking passionately about something is actually attractive for a guy to do. At least I think so. What do you think, Charlotte?
Absolutely. If you can talk passionately about your hobbies and your job, then you might be you're a passionate kind of person.
It draws people in and gives them that kind of good energy. So yeah, it's the right option.
Actually, I'm quite hungry.
Well, why don't you order something? You want some food?
I'm not gonna eat when I'm working.
Don't eat the food there.
Okay, well, what kind of food do you
Don't
like?
order food at a strip club.
Pasta, maybe.
Don't order food at a strip club.
Oh.
Yeah, my granny, she lives in the south of Italy.
Don't order food at a strip club.
Amazing pasta, fresh pasta sauce. Sorry, if I talk about it, I'll make you even more hungry, but it's really, really good.
I don't even know from experience. I just know don't do that ever, please. A, suggest meeting for food one day when she's not working. Probably wise if this is an actual thing. B, say, listen, I'm sorry, I'm really horny, so why don't you at least suck me off, at least in the toilet? But I'm not going to end the quote, although I went ahead and started it. It's just going to continue on forever, and you won't know when it's going to end. This is the second time this has happened where it wasn't proofread and it was on the thing. There's not many things, like a lot of time and effort went into the videos, but there hasn't been a lot of time and effort went into the selections of things. At some point, there should be an apostrophe equaling a quotation mark, essentially, that it does not exist. And I don't know where it's going to end because I keep talking and there isn't a quotation mark there to establish that. So everything I say from this point on is tied to this conversation regardless of what I say, because it's like a reverse SQL injection. It's a reverse SQL injection. It's the situation I'm living in right now. I had to pee real bad. Number one, I had to pee real bad. Number two, reverse SQL injection. Number three, I don't know what we're talking about. Number C, I think I'm in love with you. Would you like to be my girlfriend? Or D, talk about what food you like. I gotta pee real bad. We got a B. We got to vote for B. So I'm going to click on that.
Jenny, I'm so happy we met, and I think we have this beautiful connection. So would you say you come suck me off in the toilet? Just a quick BJ, You up for it? Yeah?
Richard.
What's up?
You disappointed me so much.
Why, darling?
I thought you were a good guy, but...
I'm good. I just like getting sucked off.
You're just an asshole.
I mean, I've heard it before, but...
He's heard it before.
Right.
He knows. He knows. He'll heal.
Hey,
He'll heal.
How you doing? You want a whiskey? You busy?
Heal. She is busy. She's on the fuzzy thing.
To the toilet. Knock one out.
Ugh, this is abhorrent behaviour.
Abhorrent, yeah?
Yes.
That guy has a gun.
Agreed.
Why does he have a gun? Why am I orange? All right. I got to pee real bad. Suggest meeting for food one day is what I think.
I've got a good idea. One night when you're not working, we could go out for a nice dinner. Go to a cool Italian place, have some wine, some pasta.
Wasn't meant to be.
What do you think?
Yeah, sounds nice.
All right, great.
I think this puts the ball in her court again. You're leaving it up to her to understand that work is important, but it's on her terms.
Yeah, and a dinner is probably quite a good date in this situation. Good one to suggest.
She's working.
I'm enjoying your company, actually, so we should keep in touch.
This is not.
Why don't you give me your number?
Do not to do this.
Of course, I will give you my number.
Okay.
Doesn't make it happen. You get two of them. You get two numbers. You get 2 numbers sometimes. Record it using a voice memo? I don't even know what this means, so I'm going to choose this.
Listen, Jenny, I know you're not allowed to give your number in this place, so all I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my phone.
You're not allowed?
Oh, look, I've seen a
That's
message.
not true.
Now I'm going to pretend
That's
I'm on
not
the
true.
phone, but I'm recording.
That's not
So
true.
So it's 29
29
955
955
72
72
11.
11. All right, bye, mate. Cool.
That's not true
I'll see you
because-
later, dude. Okay, you're late. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's all right. See ya. I'm sorry. Now I've got your number.
Is he wearing a t-shirt? That's not true, though.
That's the right option because actually dancers in the club, they're not allowed to give their number out. So
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So
I didn't
a lot
know
of
that
guys don't
either,
know it.
even
So
though
if
I
you offer
didn't
the
know
phone,
that.
it's a big
Also,
faux
I
pas.
also didn't know that.
So
Also,
recording
times.
it with a voice memo is a smart way to do it because no one can see what's going on.
And you can't write it down?
I'm not going to go into explanation for
As long
that,
as
but
it
I just
doesn't look
don't
like you're
know.
writing down her phone number.
Really? Is that just like a regional thing? We won. We got Casanova again. We're winning, guys. I'm going to go to the bathroom after this cutscene. Don't even worry about it. We won't get into it, but don't worry about it.
So,
I like her outfit,
what
though.
do you think of that Bob guy? Yeah, he's nice. He's nice.
The
He's
Bob
a
guy?
Possibility, I think. But I don't know. I'm looking for something else. You know? Big plans for the night. I'm definitely ready to have some fun. Oh, here's to that.
Oh, behave. Smile a lot and look around the room. Are we them? Are we them now? This is the thing about this game. I don't know who we are, what we're like, where we are in this situation. Loudly ask, so what? Are there any real men? Okay, we're women now. We're women. We need to be women now. I need to go pee, and I need us to be women. So I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. Let me Twitch poll. What we do? What we do? A. Smile. Look around. B. Loudly. So what? Are there any real men in here? 2 question marks. C. Look angry. Hard to get. Hard to get. Or D. Walk up to guy. Grab pee-pee. Show social dominance. Spelled wrong, but don't even worry about it. We're going to go to the bathroom. You guys vote on what you think is happening and what should happen on the other times. And then when I come back, I'm going to go pee. Urine is going to leave my body, and in replacement of urine knowledge, it's going to fill back in from you guys. So thank you for that. We're going to do a break. I'm going to do a normal, be right back. I'm going to do a video, be right back. Because if I do the other one, I don't know how, it could be 15 minutes. I don't think it will be. I think it's like at most 8 minutes. I think the last one was really close to it. I don't want to, unless you guys are up for that. I don't know how much time you have. We could be on a close schedule, so we're going to do the video. Be right back.
It's a mom's on an angel who lives far away from here. It's really cold in his hotel room, and he lives in constant fear. He walked away from some wreckage. Why was he so near? You have arms like this angel, and you may.
Hi, I'm Koop. Will you be an angel to a helpless Jason? Every day, Jason's ego is abused, beaten, and neglected. And he's crying for help. Please visit the website on your screen and send Jason a super chat right now. For just $47,000 a month, only $1,566.67 a day, you'll help lift Jason from this abuse and provide him with the pride, emotional support, and financial backing he deserves. If you join online in the next 30 minutes, we'll maybe consider sending you this welcome kit with a spicy photo of Jason from his unlisted OnlyFans account to show you that he's been given a second chance, thanks to you.
From some wreckage, why was he?
Right now, Jason needs you. Your donation says, "I'm here to help." Please send Jason super chats right now.
And you may also have cauliflower ear.
You guys did it. There's Josh. Jason, you're here. Yeah, send Jason your super chats, please. 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 Jason, super chats are cancer, but don't send Jason the cancer part. Just send Jason the good part. Also, Jason, I've started watching the Ric Flair documentary on Netflix, and I don't know what's going on. I've watched about half of it. I feel ill. You're not here. Okay, Jason's not here, guys. Don't even worry about it. We're going to close the poll. Also, Jason, before you not exist to not be here, if you could... What did you do? I'm orange. Josh, thank you. That doesn't count as a super chat, though. But also, thank you. That was very nice of you. We didn't get any votes for what we're supposed to do in the situation here. We have... I feel ill. I'm going to go ahead and close the poll. If you guys want, you can still say what you think it should be. I don't know how to be a lady. So let's be a lady. We can smile a lot and look around the room. That sounds... I can't say anything without being, like, objectified. So I'm not going to even say it. I'm just going to sit here for the next 20 minutes. I'm joking. I was going to. Part of me really wanted to. Especially the part that wants to throw up. He really, 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 really wanted to. But instead, we're just going to look around the room.
Cool. So normally women that are looking to be
we won 100%.
will kind of look
100%.
every time someone new comes into the bar. They'll make eye contact more,
Jason,
and they'll be less interested in their friend and more interested in what's going on in the venue.
Today.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. They'll be wanting to be more open and be in the centre of the room so they can be approached more.
Mm-hmm.
I opened the Pouilly-Fuisse. I got Pouilly-Fuisse. Pouilly-Fuisse. Bye. body language, face each other, open to the room, sit on a bar stool with legs wide open. I have to go with Jason on this one. I'm gonna be so ill.
I think I need to go to the toilet.
What? We win. Is that her drink? She was drinking wine earlier. What is going on? I imagine something different too. That's the thing with these things. It doesn't...
Sexy, not sexy? Wrong choice anyway, yeah?
Totally wrong choice, not sexy.
Yeah, well, look, this ain't sexy either though, is it?
Wiffle ball bat. You cannot be threatening with a wiffle ball bat. Got to be open to the room. If it was a girl, my legs would be wide open. Is what I would say. And Jason too. Who's that guy? Why is he there? He's like 5'2". I'm taller than he is. That's not right. That's not right. Because
Obviously,
I've seen what happens on Tinder and stuff.
Often women will stand kind of looking at each other, but with their body turned out to make them more approachable, more visible. And also you can pay attention to their feet. If their feet point out towards the room, that's actually an indicator. And if they're very focused on each other, then they probably are less likely to want to be bothered in that moment.
You learn something new every day.
What the hell's going on? To get more attention. Twerk on your friend. Adjust clothes and primp hair. Okay. Let me read these again. Adjust clothes and primp hair. Twerk on your friend. Scream fire, fire to clear the dance floor of competition. I like C. Always C, right, guys? Or D, sing loudly. None of these seem right. I think A is what they want us to do, but maybe B is what they want us to do, but also C is what they want us to do.
Fire! Everyone! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Fire! Fire! Go! 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 Everyone! Leave! Leave! Oh my god!
No one cares.
Well, you're all gonna die!
Not the best way to get rid of the other girls, right?
No.
You tried though, guys. I think we want A. What exactly is primping? What does it do? What is the function of primpings? Computer, what is the function of primpings?
So there's the old famous indicator of interest, you know, if the woman touches her
Crippling
hair.
has been used
All women
pejoratively
touch
to
their hair,
describe
though,
disabled
so it's not
people or those seen as
necessarily
impaired.
an indicator
It also
of
describes
interest,
something that has
but
been rendered
if it's
useless or weakened.
excessive,
The
or
word
if
cripple
it's
has been
right
reclaimed by
after
activists
you
and
have eye
academics.
contact,
Yes.
then it's probably a real one.
And I think if they're flicking it off their skin, if they're trying to show more skin, is this a good one?
I think so.
Hi,
Hey,
how are you?
yeah, I'm really good.
Good. What's your name?
Louise,
I'm Tamir, nice to meet you.
nice to meet you.
So where are you from?
From England?
Oh, I'm from Israel.
I've always wanted to go to Israel. Always.
You're most welcome.
Thank you.
I really like your dress.
Thanks.
I do too.
So, you look like a really nice girl.
Yeah, I am.
Can I have your number?
He ruined it.
Why?
Why not? Here, put it in.
What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Did I miss something? So like, can I have your number? Why? What is going on? All right. Dismiss him rudely is what I apparently use Adam Leon's invisible dance partner routine. What is going on? How to reject it? So we don't even have a choice. We just have to reject him. We don't want to be rude. This is like the worst kind of choose your own adventure, where you know you're going to die on the next page. Like you've looked at the other page and you had your finger there and you're like, no, I don't want that. And then you go back to this is like nothing is good. Where did we go wrong? I don't know what Adam Lyon is, but we're going to do that.
Can I give you a test?
Sure.
Yeah, it's just to test your coordination.
Yeah, why
Okay?
not?
Okay. Phone in your pocket. This. Okay. Hands like this. And you're going to copy me. Okay? You go 1, 2, 3, 4. Really fast. Up to 10.
Okay.
Try it.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. Now you do it with your eyes closed. Keep them closed. Up to 10. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I want to go to the dance club now. I've never wanted to go to the dance club. Now I want to go.
This is my friend Adam Lyons' move. He has a dating business called Psychology Hacker and YouTube channel and stuff.
That's just being a
We
jerk.
worked together, I don't know, about 10 years ago in London, and he showed this really funny move and good way to get rid of a guy in this situation, but you could also use it as a man in a dating situation with a woman, just to have a little bit of fun.
Well, that got rid of it. Wow. That was fun.
He's gonna be back. He hasn't left the building. What is the point of any of this?
Wow.
I do like that.
Oh, I haven't seen it in ages. Go. Yeah, I'll be back. Okay.
My
Little
God.
tiny man.
Don't you look stunning?
Correct.
Thank you.
You're like a walking, talking, fucking disco ball, darling. Come and talk to Daddy. What might your name be, little girl?
I'm Louise.
Louise, nice to meet you.
Yeah? What's your name?
It's Fraser Cranwell II.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Cromwell II. What's in the bag?
Oh, you know, a couple of pheasants I shot this morning. 10 grams of Colombia's finest and 4 bottles of produce. It's for the owner, Jake Parkinson Roly-Poly. I know him, good friend of mine.
What do you do for a living, Cromwell?
What, you mean a job?
Yeah.
Oh, darling, not
Second
worked a
thing.
day in my life. It's family money.
What the hell is going on right now? What the hell is going on right now? Start touching him in a sexual way. Tell him he can do anything with you sexually, or pretend to be upper class. None of these are, I would assume C. I don't know what's going on. I'm assuming C. Always C, right, guys?
Okay. Right, yeah, well, from the same stock by the sounds of it, because I actually went to a Swiss ending school, and I wouldn't wear anything but cubic zirconia.
Oh,
real
stunning, stunning.
Zirconia. And funnily enough, like, I was in the royal box that Prince Harry and...
You are
Meghan
joking.
wearing.
You know Harry?
Yeah.
I went shooting with the bastard just last week. He's an awful shot.
Sure, he's a god.
Cheers. Here's to a lovely evening.
Darling, cheers.
We did it. We win. We win.
Well done, you've got the right option.
Cheers.
Cheers. So tell me, my darling, what would your idea of romance be?
Well, I suppose fine dining, nice holidays abroad, the odd really expensive gift here and there.
Really nice.
Just casual little things.
Tell me, where do you like to holiday in particular?
You know, low-key places like Mauritius, Seychelles.
Where's Mauritius?
Milan, yeah, sure, I like Milan. Yeah,
Mauritius is a country in Eastern Africa with a population of 1,300,000.
You know what, darling? I don't mind
Its
saying
neighbors are
this. I'm
Seychelles and
becoming terribly
Madagascar.
fond of you.
Take him to the bathroom for a quick shag. Do the classic headbutt dance with him. Oh, please, yes. Whatever happens, please let B be a thing. C, suggest meeting another day for a date. No, we're gonna headbutt now.
I really like you. And how would you feel about a little dance?
Oh.
Come on, we're at a club. You can dance,
Oh,
right?
if I must, yeah.
Brilliant. I love a man that can dance. Ooh, naked. Oh. Show me the move. Show me the move. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's it, yeah. Get into it, get into it. Feel the beat. Feel the...
Disappointed.
Oh, don't, no. He was being really creepy.
Siri, call me an ambulance, darling.
Siri? Don't trust Siri. It's worse than Alexa.
Well done. You're in trouble now.
Yeah.
Always C.
Well, I'm really glad you like me. I like you too, but I'd like to get to know you better.
Well, how about we finish these and I'll take you for a 14-course taster menu at La Travion.
Well, that would be wonderful, and I would, but I'm a lady, and I like.
Say no more. I could not respect that more. And I do pride myself on being a gentleman. Take my details. And don't be bandying this around, because I'm an eligible bachelor, okay? It says, look, eligible bachelor. Yeah.
Great. Thank you.
I need to put that on my business card.
You'll be sure to call me, won't you?
Yes, I will.
Is this real life? Is this how real life works? Because this makes you real super angry.
And I bid you adieu.
There's so much angry times.
Enchanté.
And if any lady said enchanté to me, I question what that actually means, number one. And number two, why?
Nice one.
I
That's
won
the right
points.
option because
100%.
obviously this kind of guy
100%,
would
guys.
be better, to go on a date
100%.
later. He'll take her to a super fancy
Ill.
restaurant and wine and dine her, and he can be, maybe he'll even take her shopping and take her to
Lucky for some.
watch the polo or something.
Lucky for some.
So, hi, did you chat any guys while I was away?
Well, yeah.
Nothing? Are there any guys that you really like here? Anyone else? What about that guy? He's handsome, looks like a model.
No.
He looks too vain. He'd be up his own arse. No.
Think so?
Cool, that's the right option. And, it's funny the difference in the way women and men approach things. So men obviously are very visual, like we know. But women often wouldn't be attracted to that kind of model-looking guy, especially in this situation where he looks boring and bored.
Well, I suppose on paper, women might think they're attracted to model-looking guys on paper, but for me, it's definitely about the spark and the chemistry and the personality when you get there. And if they're looking boring, I don't want to waste my time.
There's also a theory that if the guy is less attractive, he's willing to kind of go the extra mile in the bedroom. And the model guy would just be like, I've got an amazing body and I don't really need to do much.
Okay, I never knew this.
God. Right. That's the right answer. Oh, God. Oh. What? No. I don't know what's going on.
That one. He's so drunk he can't even stand up straight. He'd be sick all over me. How did he get sick hard? No.
Sorry.
Yeah, obviously the right option. Drunk guy is not gonna.
Yeah, I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Bring me the next one. No. Here we go. We got this.
Oh, look, he's so sweet. Sweetie.
No, he's a serial killer. No.
That guy.
Right. Yes, that.
For me.
For you, of course, yes.
I would eat him for breakfast. He wouldn't last 5 minutes. No.
We'll be ill.
Yeah, that's the right option. And, shy guys out there often miss the opportunities. I've been out lots of times with clients that want to improve their dating skills, and they will often be talking to a woman, everything's going great, and then they get her number and leave, and they say she was a bit cold in the end. And I said, well, obviously she at least wanted to kiss you, and she was kind of sending all those signals.
But they just didn't pick up on it?
They missed it, yeah. So the nice guy finishes last in that case.
Who's the next no? Who's the next no? Let's get a next no in here. Can we go 4 for 4? Oh, wait, it's the main guy. No. We're gonna get shut down for this, but he made the game, but still no. We know too much about him.
Sociable. Pretty good looking. Right. And the right amount of crazy. So? Absolutely not. I've got a rule that I don't go out with men whose shoes look more expensive than mine. No way.
Come on, here's the best option for you.
Not interested.
We did it. Give me points. Give me the points. Give me the points.
Obviously, the wrong choice.
Mm-hmm.
He's quite good looking. He's sociable. And the right amount of crazy. So... yeah, perfect. I'm gonna go for it. Yes. I think I got this.
Okay, have fun. Uber time.
Uber time.
Boom, there you go. Obviously the right decision. Obviously I'm the man for the job. Yeah?
Apparently so.
Mm-hmm.
We win. I might have to do something like that in the video game. I'll in case I make that video game, I'd be like that times.
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing?
I'm good.
I saw you with that guy, Cranwell, whatever he is, that posh knob, you know?
Oh, he's just a friend.
There's such funny rumours about that guy that you can't get it up. Anyway, I'm saying too much.
I wouldn't know.
But look, correct me if I'm wrong, but were you checking me out earlier?
I don't like this game. I don't like this game. Laugh and say maybe. Roll your eyes and say, nice line, a-hole. Do I look like an idiot to you? Or see if he likes some slap and tickle. Always see, right, guys?
Yeah, I was checking you out.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, you're just my type.
All right, good to hear.
I mean, do you like a bit of slap and tickle?
Yeah,
you like that?
Yeah.
You like that?
Yeah, but I mean, save it for the bedroom. Save it for the bedroom, darling. Wait. Listen,
What the hell is going on?
Fucking nutter, yeah? Just stay away from me.
You said you liked it.
He did say he did say that. He did say it. She's dancing. She's fine. She's recovered.
That was
no, it's not even
totally diabolical. Absolutely
It's
ridiculous.
not even a red times. It's not even red times because I did the right thing.
Maybe, but you obviously noticed me too.
Maybe's good enough for me. And yeah, of course I noticed you. Do you know why? You hold
Are we
that
gonna get
strong,
copyright
confident
for the
eye contact,
song?
And I like a confident woman. Nice one. That's the right option. It's kind of the right middle ground. A little bit playful.
You know, I really like your style. You look really cool, and I like a man who dresses well.
Well, thanks very much. You give good compliments. I'm Richard, by the way.
I always tell everybody
Eve.
to give good compliments when I appreciate
Nice to
what
meet
they
you.
give
Nice to meet
compliments
you.
times. All done. Wrap up, go home, go your separate ways. Remember this situation in 48 years, and you'll be like, remember that one time? A, tell him you're a virgin. What is going on with this game? What is going, like, can I just express what is going on with this game? This is not... A, tell him you were a virgin. 2, tell him he is great and you slept with way worse guys. Or 3, ask him 3 qualities that he has. Always C, right, guys?
So, Richard, quick question. Can you give me 3 qualities that separate you from all the other club guys out there?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You know, that's the question I normally ask girls. So we've got that in common, but let me think. Well, I'm actually honest, sometimes too honest. I'm quite kind, mostly to strangers though. And I'm decisive. When I like something, I get it.
I bet you do.
Cool, that's the right option. It's a little bit of a challenge, and yeah, having fun in this
100%.
situation is totally cool.
100%.
It might give him an opportunity to ask her 3 qualities as well.
Mm-hmm. And then you should have a good response ready. That goes for basically any question you ask, right? You need to have your response ready.
You can't go, I don't know. Really, can
Deny.
you?
No, it's quite cute.
I deny. What just happened? What just happened? How many times can you do it in a night? Show him your Catwoman impersonation. Also, see if he will buy you a bottle of champagne. None of these. Let me just be legitimately honest here. None of these are correct. Which is the least offensive is what we're looking for. What's the least offensive? How many times you can do it a night? No. Because that'll come down to his personal insecurities, and he won't like that. B, show him your Catwoman impersonation. It's weird. He's going to potentially be turned off by it, but you've done something, which is something that's required as part of this questionnaire. Or C, see if he will buy you a bottle of champagne. Being greedy is never an okay thing. So, Catwoman it is. The hell is going on?
You like comic books, yeah?
Yes.
I like the Marvel movies, yeah.
Oh, so you like Catwoman?
She's DC, I think, with Batman.
Yeah.
He's correct.
All guys love Catwoman, right?
She's really sexy,
yeah. Right. Oh my god, I'm glad you said that because I do the best Catwoman impression. Are you ready?
Right, yeah, give it to me.
Stay still.
That's not really what...
Yeah.
Listen, hang on a second. Let me show you my Batman impression.
I don't like it.
Let me show you my Batman impression. What's this? You ready? You ready?
Yeah, that's good. Richard!
I hate this game.
Now, after that, are you going to do it again?
Yes. Yes, we are.
You like comic books, yeah?
I like the Marvel movies, yeah.
Oh, so you like Catwoman?
She's DC, I think, with Batman.
Yeah. But all guys love Catwoman, right?
She's really sexy,
yeah. Right. Oh my god, I'm glad you said that because I do the best Catwoman impression. Are you ready?
Right, yeah, give it to me.
Stay still.
That's not really what...
Yeah.
Listen, hang on a second. Let me show you my Batman impression. What's this? You ready?
Yeah.
You ready?
It's even better the second time.
Yeah, that's good. Richard!
Now, after that, are you going to do it again?
Yeah? All right, maybe not. Let's get some champagne. Champagne.
I'm so thirsty.
You got some drink there?
Yeah, but I want something better, like maybe a bottle of champagne.
Oh, bottle?
Sure.
Pronounce
why
it
not?
correctly. It's champagne.
Listen, darling, finish your drink, and I'll be thirsty in a minute from all this dancing. We can go and get a drink of something, but probably not champagne.
He's gonna offer Fanta.
No, that's the right option. And
from
in
Burger
this situation, you know, a woman is testing, so she might tease him, and she might even give these quite strong teases. She might be overtly sexual, and the whole point of all of that is to see whether he can handle it. Because obviously, if he can't handle it, then he's not the man for her in this situation.
What the hell is going on?
Richard, I don't know what your preconception of me is, but I don't normally look like this.
Yeah, what do you look like?
Well, this is my dark side. I mean, I'm intelligent as well.
All right.
I'm doing my master's in forensic psychology.
Wow.
Yeah.
Cool.
He's on the verge. Yeah. Tease him about his phone. Make sure he doesn't have any STDs. This game, the options on this game, are these the only two options? Are these the only two options? Because it's clearly B, but I just want to make sure.
Do you mind if I quickly just clear something up?
Yeah, of course, go for it. What?
You don't have an STI at the moment, do you?
STI.
Sexually transmitted infection.
No, babe, of course not.
Okay. Yeah, I'm clean right now too.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank God I got rid of the syphilis. I mean, who gets that nowadays? What? But gonorrhea, shit. And then chlamydia is bitch. Like,
Yeah.
honestly.
Listen, I'm happy for you. I'm just gonna go get a drink. All right?
Okay.
In another bar.
Check it's a fresh straw because of herpes.
Can't get them herpes. What is going on?
Really?
And how am I in the wrong here?
Oh.
You didn't say you're an antique stealer.
I'm not. What do you mean?
Your phone's so old.
You got me on that one. But I'm gonna get you back.
Oh.
Trust me.
Trust you.
Cool, that's the right answer. It's quite a nice tease, and a girl actually did this to me once in real life in a club, and I was like, that's actually pretty funny. She asked me if I had, if my phone was Winston Churchill's pocket watch, and I was like, that's pretty good, you got me there.
You've got it good because you can play Snake on your phone.
It's true, even Snake
Can you
too,
play
yeah.
Snake on your phone, CC?
Boom.
You know, some guys really have no idea how to pull a girl.
True.
So sad. I mean, there was this lovely guy at the bar, and he's good looking, nice guy. Do you know the line he said?
Go on.
He said, babe, I've lost my number. Do you mind if I borrow yours?
Oh, man.
Straight away.
I've used that one before.
It's so... It's
when I was 14,
sad.
15.
Can't... If you lose your number, you should ask a policeman, not a random woman in a shiny dress. This is true facts. Tell him you have another date soon. This is what probably should happen. Compliment his lovely hands. Behave lewdly. None of these compliment his lovely hands.
You've got really nice hands for a guy.
All right, thank you.
They're really soft and lovely.
Yeah, I've got that hand lotion, you know? Awesome. That's the right choice.
That's the right choice. We got it, guys. Don't even worry about it.
Going and gonna go see my family and yeah, relax.
Wicked.
How about you?
I've got to work on Saturday, but Sunday I need to chill, so I'll probably have a massage or something.
Nice.
Massage.
Maybe I'll get a massage. That's a great idea.
When's it a bad idea? Oh, hey man, how you doing? You alright?
Man in red shirt, no. Don't be dancing with man in red shirt. What the hell is going on?
What's that all about?
Did I tell you I work in pharmaceuticals?
Oh, the gentles. I'm gonna attack him for being a drug dealer.
You know what? I was going to invite you back to my place, but you're a fucking drug dealer.
What do you mean? No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
No,
Let's
no,
come on the
just...
fucking earth. You fucking kill people.
Hang on, I just...
Oh my God. I've been with you all night and you're a drug dealer.
No, pharmaceutical.
Oh,
I'm not a drug dealer, everyone.
You are everyone is a drug dealer.
Not a drug dealer.
He is, because we were talking about that earlier. He has a
antihistamine if anyone wants something.
the gal, his receptionist. She wears a blue dress and she has blonde hair and she's pretty neat and she's very nice. And he's taken her on a couple occasions out to the things he doesn't need to. He also slapped her bottom and told him that he pushed her up against the wall, but it was also a glass wall times. And the glass wall made it so other people could see. So it would, like, legalities is fine. We're going to say, okay, fine. I don't know what the hell's going on. We still get 100%. I was
going to invite you back to mine, but are you a drug dealer? You know what? It doesn't even matter.
Wait.
You're coming back?
No, hang on a minute. That guy's got severe hay fever. He could die at any minute. So it's just extra strength, extra strength antihistamine. All right?
It's antihistamine, KK.
All right, let's get out of here.
Sorry.
Do you have hay fever?
Who else has the hay fevers?
Excellent. That's the right option.
100%. Perfect. We got perfect score, guys. Super seducer. Boom.
Cool.
We did it.
So normally women that are looking to be approached more will kind of look every time someone new comes into the bar. They'll make eye contact more and they'll be less interested in their friend and more interested in what's going on in the venue.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. They'll be wanting to be more open.
What the hell they're talking about?
Hey Richard, how's it going? It's Leo.
It's the
good,
Scottish
man.
guy
Hey,
they
do you
talk
remember?
about.
You're still coming to the comedy club tonight? Yeah, nice one. Hey, could you do me a favour and just make sure you don't bring Mahmood? That's because last time he was here, he got up on stage. It was an absolute disaster. I had big agents in to see me. He ended up getting more laughs than me when he got his ass out. Yeah, they signed Darius Davies instead. Yeah, they probably do regret that now. Anyway, man, cool. I'll see you later on. Cheerio. Bye.
Cheerio. How is the massage of gentles? Go towards the light. That's how you know. Man in shirt. Safe diving. Stave diving is a thing. Don't even worry about it. We got it. How should the MC introduce Leo? Who the hell is Leo? Respectful introduction, Las Vegas introduction, jaded introduction. Who the hell is Leo? Who is Leo? Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the MGM Live.
We are in Las Vegas. So it's fake. It fits.
Coke, Coca-Cola, Fantarade, and Heinz Soup.
I don't know if that's true.
The undisputed comedy champion of the world, weighing in at 289 pounds and 50
He's heavier than I am. That makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
World title. We used to give a big Las Vegas round of applause to Mr. Leo.
We haven't done viewer gaming in a while. And it looks like we got a few people in. If you're new to this show, you can hop over to gamestodrunkside.com or gftds.com. You sign up, you can push buttons and do this thing. You can select what kind of blade color you want, what you want your guys to look like, whatever. It doesn't matter. The breastfeeding joke. We can welcome everybody. We can do a breastfeeding joke, or we can joke about a health scare. Obviously, B and C are wrong. But
you have fought well.
Congratulations, Josh, on that sip. You can get hop back into viewer gaming. It looks like Josh is already back in. But I kind of want to hear these jokes about breastfeeding and health scares. So let's start from the top.
Hello, my name's Leo. I saw something terrible the other day. Like a woman was thrown out of a cafe for breastfeeding in public. I thought this was terrible. Well, I approve of breastfeeding in public. Do you all approve of breastfeeding in public? Yeah. Fantastic. Get up here. I'm starving.
That's him. That's the guy. That's the guy. We win. Somehow we still win. First joke. Self-depreciation joke about Scottish food. Disgusting hay fever joke. Evil puns. Susan Boyle joke. That's wrong. It's either Scottish food or disgusting hay fever. I want to hear Scottish food.
I love coming to this city. The food here is amazing because the food in Scotland is absolutely shite. Like one of the things we do is the deep fried pizza. Don't know if you've seen this thing. Basically what we do is we get a shitty supermarket pizza. We put cooked chips on it. We fold it in half and seal it so you've got a sort of chip calzone going on. Then we batter it and deep fry it. And do you know what it's served with? Chips. There's not even a sprig of parsley on this thing. Like, this is a nation just dedicated to self-abuse. Like, they're going to do a series of man versus food in Glasgow, but it was pretty obvious that food would have just fucking killed that guy.
What the hell is going on?
Hey everyone, we've got a special guest in the audience tonight. My friend Richard is here. Everybody say hello, Richard.
Hey everyone, hey.
And ladies, Richard's single. Richard, I'm going to try and find you a girlfriend tonight. All the single ladies, make some noise. Sorry, Richard, I tried.
Gotta go for the Me Too joke.
Maybe I'm getting older, but I don't understand all the stuff that people complain about these days. Like some of the Me Too stuff, like, I totally get it. Guys like Harvey Weinstein, that guy's an animal. You know what I mean? That guy should be in jail. But it's some of the other people, like somebody complained that Dustin Hoffman asked her for a blowjob like 20 years ago or whatever, and she felt uncomfortable. And it's terrible that she felt uncomfortable, but that's how we get blowjobs. You've got to be proactive about it. You've got to get out there and start asking the tough questions. You can't just sit at home on your couch waiting for a face to fall on your dick. Like, men have got to do all the like chasing in relationships. We've got to get out there. Like if women just met us halfway, if like a woman came up to me and was like, "Do you want a blowjob?" I'd be like, yeah. Then I wouldn't have to ask anybody for a blowjob. I don't know what's going on with my testicles. They're the weirdest part of the human body, all wrinkled up. Mine look like Gordon Ramsay's forehead. Like if he was a werewolf. And they're constantly moving, constantly doing this weird, slow dance, just gently adjusting, like gently rolling over each other, adjusting for heat or optimal sperm production or something. Like, have you ever sat and watched this? Like, not mine. Like, Richard, have you ever sat and watched your testicles?
Yeah, they just keep moving.
Yeah, this is a wise man who knows the pleasures of looking at your testicles. If you haven't seen this, go to the toilets after the show, have a look at your testicles. If you don't have testicles, don't worry. Just follow Richard. He's going to give a demonstration.
Yeah. Moving.
What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Nightclubs, sex, doing a poo on holiday, fat activists. Are we gonna get canceled? Is that what this show is about? This is the true meaning of Valentine's Day, is getting canceled? Nightclubs is the only
we're in this nightclub.
Thing.
Well, I hate nightclubs. They're the worst places in the world. I'll tell you the worst thing about nightclubs is the toilets. Like, you go to the toilets in a nightclub, all the trousers now have got button flies on them. It's murder. Instead of just going zip and getting out of there, you got to stand at the urinal with other people's piss soaking into your shoes, doing this like spatial awareness puzzle, shoving metal discs through fabric hoops while somebody's trying to sell you a lollipop over your shoulder, because for some reason they think that a nightclub toilet is a good place for food distribution. Then they try and give you hygiene advice. They're like, wash your finger for the minger. So you can't give me hygiene advice. You work distributing food in a nightclub toilet. You know nothing about hygiene. And like the DJs are worse. Like everybody's like, oh yeah, this DJ's really cool. No, he isn't. You know what a DJ does? I've stood and watched it. You know what a DJ does? Just gets other people's records that other people have made, puts them on a record player and presses play. That's not a talent. That's not a talent. Imagine if I just wheeled out a television with a DVD player and whacked in Billy Connolly's greatest hits and pressed play. I mean, it would be a much better show, but that's not the point. Oh.
Right there.
I think that's the nightclub owner.
He did it. He did the thing.
Yeah, nothing's harder than trying to make women come. Like, the female orgasm is the hardest thing to achieve in the world. Like my ex-girlfriend, we used to be in bed. Like me coming, I'm so quick. I'm precision engineered in Germany or something. I'm like the Google search engine. Like, yeah, there have been 2.5 teaspoons of semen in 0.0016 seconds. Like my ex-girlfriend would be lying in bed and she'd be like, make me come, give me an orgasm. Like, I've got no idea why she sounds like a Scottish man, but she'd like make me come, and it was like the internet download bar. Like, it's going to be 30 minutes, it's going to be 10 minutes, it's going to be 1 minute, it's going to be 30 seconds, it's going to be 5 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 seconds. It's going to be 30 minutes.
What the hell just happened? Testicles on holiday. Supermarket checkout. More poupons. I don't know where to go from here, guys. I don't know what the answer is. I don't know what the answer is in this. You guys look to me for answers, and I don't know anymore. Testicles on a holiday? Sure, maybe. Maybe supermarket checkout. Maybe. But also poo-poo puns. Josh says testicles on holiday.
Yeah, we were all talking about Richard's testicles earlier. Like, at my age, my testicles are starting to sag. Like, it's crazy. This got me into trouble on holiday last year. I was in the south of France with my ex-girlfriend. Like, she wasn't my ex-girlfriend then. That would have been weird. But we're down on the beach, and she said there's nobody about. Should we sunbathe naked? And I was like, yeah, brilliant. Let's do it. So I whipped my shorts off. I'm lying there on the sun lounger. I'm on holiday. I'm warm. I'm relaxed. Like, unbeknownst to me, my testicles were also on holiday and warm and relaxed, and they softened and melted through the slats in the sun lounger, like the Terminator melting through the prison bars, like an octopus going through a maze. And I had no idea. I had no idea until my girlfriend wakes me up going, Leo, get your clothes on, there's people coming. I was like, what the fuck? I reach over to grab my towel. The fucking sun lounger came with me. I'm lying there on the sand with this white plastic sun lounger pinned to my arse, just screaming in agony. I've got no idea what's going on. My girlfriend looks over and sees my balls just quivering against the back of it, just quivering like a scared little hamster. And she just reaches over and thumbs them through to the other side.
Not okay.
I'm going to go and
How is
fire
that
my
right?
agent now. Goodbye.
Leo Curse. Well, I knew he was going to be bad. I didn't know he was going to be shit. Do not worry, we will not be asking him back again. We will not be paying him. And if anybody wants to give him a slap, he will be in the car park in 5 minutes. Leo Curse. Sorry. Honestly, I'm really sorry.
I did a good job. I don't care. I did a good job.
So yeah, you chose a bunch of the shit jokes and got the worst ending. So yeah, well done.
Yeah, those jokes really weren't very funny.
Is he gonna get beat up in the parking lot? What just happened? Was that it? Girl looking for a serious relationship.
Hey, Seth. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Yeah, we're still good? Okay, great. Well, where are we going to go? Because I want to go somewhere where the guys are nice. I'm so sick of these players.
I'll hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah, good idea. Okay, yeah, let's do that. What time? 8? Perfect. I'll see you later. Okay, bye.
Fizzy.
Bye.
It's a $34 bottle of wine. I don't want to drink it. That's where the world we're coming to.
Yes.
Viewer gaming is open. Get yourself some sips. Sit in the corner or in the middle of the bar. Or sit in the middle of the bar.
Where should we sit?
What about this one?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Now you can't see what's going on. Congratulations.
Yeah, this is good.
I like it.
This is not good.
Perfect.
You have no idea what's going on.
This is always a great place to start if you're trying to catch someone's eye.
People walking by, people ordering drinks, and so it's easy for a guy to start a conversation if you're there versus in the corner just having
Yeah, makes you noticeable, you're confident if you're standing in the middle of the room.
So tell me about your holiday.
Oh, it was amazing. The weather was beautiful, the beach.
Really? And what about guys?
Of course there were guys. But you have to go. Amazing.
Do I though? Smile and have fun with your girlfriend. Or look unhappy. Look, you're having fun. Why would you not? Why would you?
Guys love it when you're friendly and approachable, so
Yes.
let's just have some fun.
Yeah, we're gonna write this night.
They're manipulating us. From the beginning, they're just doing this to manipulate us. They're not even having real fun. Lies.
Yes, I know for me, if I'm thinking of approaching someone, if they look more approachable, it's always good, versus kind of looking moody.
Yeah, absolutely. And if they're having fun with their girlfriends, it makes them seem more approachable. You will have more fun with them if they're having fun with their girlfriends.
And women look more beautiful when they're smiling.
Of course, they always do.
So,
I don't know if you can
ladies,
say that.
What can I get you?
I'll have a gin and tonic, please.
Yeah, me too, please.
Are you having a good evening tonight?
You can't ask that. It's 2024. You can't ask that. Don't even pick your nose and eat it so he won't be interested in you. No, don't actually do it.
Yeah.
She didn't eat it. Just for the sake of acknowledging it. I need to fix this.
Good one?
No, can't you
I
think
won.
of anything
I got
else
points
that
for
can
that.
make it obvious that you're not interested in him?
Not really.
I mean, no.
Okay.
Keep it classy.
Keep it classy.
So what do you think about this bar?
Yeah, I think it's a really good bar.
I do too. I think it's a really good bar. Make brief eye contact and smile. Pretend to be a lesbian and put on a show. Look at your friend and don't pay attention to other people. What is going on? Who are we looking at? Is it me? What is going on right now? This is the most angriest I've ever been on TV.
Really, isn't it?
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
that's.
even on
I mean,
TV.
women don't generally give very strong
That's a quote.
indicators of interest, so sometimes this is the best you're going to get.
That's the
So it
best
looks
you're
like
gonna
I've got to
get.
find a new job.
Really?
Yes. I don't want to. I love the people I work with, you know?
Yeah, see. But don't worry, I'm sure you'll find the better one.
Yeah, I guess
Bar
so.
one?
It'll be fine. It will be fine.
Yeah.
It's me.
Roger.
Louise.
Roger.
Sarah.
So, how's life?
Great.
He's wearing shorts. I need to wear shorts to the bar. That's my fault. That's my that's shame on me. 12 minutes. 12 minutes go by and this is still happening. It is still happening.
Where do you
He's
live?
blowing bubbles. She's still talking to him. What is
So-
going on right now?
Kind of live on my mate's couch at the moment because my mum kicked me out and my dad also kicked me out. Then my stepdad kicked me out. But that's fine because, you know, that's fine because they don't like me, I don't like them. So we kind of just meet in the middle in this like really cool vibe thing where we're sort of like together in sort of like just mutual, you know, don't really care about each other, which makes me really like independent and forward because I don't need them and they don't need me. And I think that's really cool.
You never know. You never
She
know.
does.
Is it a Bacardi
Drink,
bar?
very nice.
What's going
Pricey.
on with the seats? There's so many straws. That is so disgusting. Also. That's good. More time for me, wink. Or reject him. The clear answer is B. But the clear answer is also B.
I think this is quite a clear indication that she doesn't want to be, I don't know, want any interaction between him.
Yeah, this one, the right answer was to reject him because he has problems with his family, bad relationships. So what do you think of that?
Yeah, this is an interesting one because I think if she was also to have bad relationships with her family, then maybe
Fix
they
your
could
earrings.
connect on a
Fix your earrings and
mutual
make him
basis.
go
But
the
maybe
normal
if she has a
times.
very good relationship with her
Make
family,
them just do the
they
normal
might
times.
clash
Just do
later
the
on.
normal hoop time things. Don't need the extra bead times. Okay, how to reject him. Ask a barman to help you. We don't need that. Deal with him quickly and politely. That is correct. Or C, embarrass him viciously. Just be nice. Just say I'm not interested.
Roger, you're a lovely guy, but we're waiting for some other guy friends to come, so thanks for chatting with us.
Right.
You did the bubbles so good, though. Is he gonna fist punch? What's happening here? What is this? Don't do it. Don't do it. That's how you lose your septum. I know. He's losing his septum.
Okay, so she's rejected him. That's right. And then the way to do it. Should you be like really harsh and horrible, or was it right to?
No, absolutely. Always have self-respect and be polite to others. I think that's always the best approach.
Because also other guys are watching, and if you're awful, rude, you humiliate them, then they'll be scared to approach as well.
What a shame. Poor guy. I mean, it's not his fault, but too many issues. I could never date a guy like that.
Yeah, see. Did you see that guy behind you? He looks really cute.
Yeah, he does. Had to get his attention.
This doesn't really happen in real life. None of this, guys, none of this. How am I a redhead again? I just fixed this. Hold on. How to send a signal to the cute guy. Open your body language to him or glance over from time to time, obviously. Go to the bathroom, walk slowly, hold eye contact a little as you go past. I don't even know what that means. Do something sexy with your tongue. Again, he's not going to see it. D, bend over so he sees your rear end in all its glory. Or E, drop something. Isn't D and E the same thing? And don't you guys tune in to see what's going on here?
This is how you get his attention.
Again, it's E. I knew it. It's E. That's not how you pick things up, by the way. He's not impressed and he's going to leave. Or maybe not. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on.
So this one,
What are you
I'm going to say,
talking
is actually
about?
probably not bad if she's looking for something casual.
Really?
But for a serious relationship,
Yeah.
it's maybe not the first thing you want a guy to notice.
No, I think it's going to be sending out all the wrong messages there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just gonna play casual.
Okay.
So this is the right option again, well done. And this is another signal that women will give. It's not super strong again, so you kind of need to learn, what they look like.
Yeah, body language is a big key thing, I think, for women to show that they're interested.
This is true. Girls need to bend with the knees more. Lots of back problems in the future with those ladies. That's right. You got 87%.
You girls seem like you're having a nice time.
Lies! Lies! You speak of lies! Get away, man person! Away with you. Be quite friendly. Be cold and difficult. Say, you're the one I've been searching for, or be friendly. What is the difference between A and D? Seriously, what is the difference between A and D? 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 This is what dating is. What is the difference between A and D? What is it? What is the difference between A and D? Someone tell me, please, for the love of God, what is the difference between A and D? Be quite friendly or be very friendly. What is the difference? I'm angry. And that's how it's going to be. But also, you can help me with this. What is going on right now? Because honestly, we have two options, really. A and D. B and C are just bizarre. We don't want that. A and D are basically the exact same thing. And by exact, I mean pretty much the exact same thing, just worded. It's like saying the salt is salty or the salt tastes like sodium. Do you get what I'm saying here? The anger is justified. I don't sit with like absolutes very often. This is one of them. A and D are the same thing. And the fact that you're having to choose between them, and one of them's probably wrong and one of them's probably right, that what makes me the more angriest of all times. Because I hate it. I hate it, and I hate that's how the relationship things work. Because you can say the wrong thing in the right way, and it's the wrong thing. Even though it's the right thing, it's just wrongly worded. And I didn't do anything wrong. My heart hurts. Stay mad. Maybe, but what's the answer, Josh? Is it A or D? Is it A or D? Right now, I'm starting to shake a little bit because I'm that angry. I'm that angry that I'm that point. Right, ladies? I'm that angry. And the thing is, people at home are watching this. Somewhere in the world, this video is probably going to exist longer than I will. Someone potentially will watch this video and be like, you are stupid. It's obviously blank. Without question. Thinking, you are an idiot for thinking otherwise, and I'm the idiot for thinking otherwise. That's the point. That's Valentine's Day. We are living in Valentine's Day right now. Right now. This is Valentine's Day. This is Valentine's Day. We have 3 R4s for no apparent reason. And I just want to say this here, this is the angry times. This is the angry times. I have red hair yet again, even though I fixed it 28 times. I don't know how many times I can fix it. We're going to do this and we're going to do this. I hate everything. I hate everything so much. I hate everything so much. I'm going to say we're quite friendly because it seems like not so much friendly as very friendly, but not quite. You know what I'm saying? We're quite.
Yeah, we're having a really nice evening. Thanks.
Nice. What are you drinking?
Gin and tonic. How about you?
Whiskey, bourbon.
Nice. I
Yeah.
love this bar.
Yeah, it's a good bar. It's a nice place.
So he's approached, yeah, and if you're super friendly, maybe it's too much, because why would she be so friendly immediately?
Yeah, don't be very friendly.
If she's too tough, he might get put off, so the middle ground is the right choice.
Yeah. If in doubt, middle's always right, right?
You have no idea how much stress that was.
I'm Louise. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is my friend.
Hi, I'm Sarah.
Nice to meet you, Sarah. I'm Nick.
How many girls have you... Okay, no. Ask him where to get some cocaine. No. Do you often go out and get wasted? No. Ask what his favorite bars and clubs and which nights are good where. What is this? What is anything? What is anything? Jesus Christ.
So, where do you like
this
to
is
go
making
out?
me
Like,
real
what's
angry.
your favourite bar or club?
I don't really go to clubs, to be honest. I like going to pubs, nice little sort of chill out bars, listen to some live music, a bit of jazz maybe, and that sort of thing.
Nice.
Not the right answer.
That's the right choice. This is
No.
a sneaky one. So women often have some kind of subtext when they're
Always
speaking.
have subtext.
Always,
I
yeah?
would say so.
So what's the undercurrent here? What she's trying to do is find out if he's a party boy. So if he's going to say, oh, on Monday I go there, on Tuesday I go there, and Wednesday that place is good, then she might be saying, oh, wow, that's great, yeah. But she's thinking, oh, okay.
No time for me.
Party boy.
Yeah,
Time for the
absolutely.
Pouilly-Fuisse.
So you girls seem quite tight. Have you been friends for a long time, or?
Yeah, we've been best friends since school.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm friends with a lot of my pals from school as well.
Ah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
Yep, really good. How to test his intelligence. Find out how intelligent he is by the size of his ball sack. This is how intelligence is clearly done, obviously. A.
Look, Nick, we are so sick and tired of stupid men.
Right.
I've got a little test.
Okay.
Do you mind if I do my test?
No, cool.
Just test your intelligence.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Cool.
Just relax.
Okay.
Okay. You see, I just feel the size of your balls, and I can tell how intelligent you are.
Okay.
Oh, they're pretty good. Well done. I'd give that about IQ of a 145. Yeah?
Yeah.
You'll do.
I don't like it.
You heard this one, Charlotte. It's quite a new scientific theory.
Really? No is the answer. I've never heard of that. And I'm doubtful whether that's true science.
You question science, you're questioning real times. Shame on you. Shame on you. That's on her. Don't even worry about it. That's on her. Don't even worry about it. Find out if he knows whether whiskey is bourbon. It's not. And why did you capitalize bourbon and not whiskey? Second, also third, what happens when we die? Or D, ask him to solve a math problem. What is going on? Did they bother to test through any of these after the first several? Or is this like, just throw something on there? We don't even care at this point. We do not even care at this point. I want to know what the math problem is.
Do you know what, Nick? I'm going to be honest with you. I'm sick to death with stupid men. What's 462 times 4? Divided by 3.
Dang it. I was almost there.
Add 1. No? No. I don't think so. Thanks for your time anyway. Have a good night.
Hang on. Do you know the answers to those songs?
Oh. That's not the point, is it? It's about you.
What was the first one?
I can't remember.
400 times 4 divided by.
That'd be times 4.
It's hard.
Not the best way, right? To find out if he's intelligent.
No, she could be a little bit more clever about this one.
Whiskey isn't bourbon. So let's figure out if he knows the truth false.
Is that bourbon?
Yeah.
You know bourbon's not real whiskey, right?
Well, actually, all bourbon is whiskey, but not all whiskey's bourbon. See, the difference between bourbon and, say, a Scotch whiskey or a Japanese whiskey or even a Canadian whiskey is that bourbon is made from rye, 51% rye, actually, and nearly all of the bourbon in the world is made in Tennessee.
You're not wrong, because my dad was a distiller.
Well, there you go.
And I like a man who knows his facts.
We somehow got the right answer, guys.
So this is another moment where she's testing. I think it's quite useful to think that a woman might have, criteria for what she looks for in a man. And then she's
the gal in
kind
the
of
red dress is having a real hard time.
By not simply asking him.
I don't know if you noticed that, but she's just not sure how to position herself.
So if she's looking for an intelligent guy, she might have
she's finally
a few
gotten
different
there,
ways of testing
she's
him
thinking
out.
about it. 20 minutes. Been at this bar for a long time.
I'm a big fan of tennis. I'm a musician, so I play guitar and drums. I like going to watch live music. I like watching live jazz and blues. I'm a big UFC fan. Just the camaraderie of it and the respect and like the brotherhood and how much they love each other. I just think it's amazing. It's not so much about the violence of it, it's more about, you know, the respect they have for each other. I just find it really moving.
You like to see face punchies. You don't have to say anything more. You just like face punchies. Just say face punchies. They'll get it. I don't care if they respect each other. They gotta beat each other up. That's the enjoyment of the sport, for real. The fact that they care about what happens to that person, that's important too, but just A, say it's a load of shite. B, say you're only like violence in bed. So far, horrible things to say. C, say it's too violent, but ask that he likes about it. Don't even know what that means. D, lie and say you like it too. Or E, say you can tell his lack of muscles that he only watches show him a rear naked choke. The hell is going on? Let's see.
Look, Nick, I'm going to be brutally honest, and I don't know, I find UFC a bit violent and a bit brutal.
Yeah. It is violent, it is brutal. I completely understand where you're coming from. But at the same time, there's a lot of technique and there's a real artwork to it, you know?
Okay, I never thought of it like that.
Yeah, well, you know, maybe we could watch it together sometime.
Maybe.
This is good because she's not blocking. A block would be saying, I don't like it, I like dancing or something else.
If dancing's brought up,
by giving him a
check out.
chance to say why he liked it, she's kind of indulging his passion.
Red dress lady is not sure what to do again. She's not sure what to do with her hands. Look at it.
You like running?
She's not sure.
But you
She's
don't
thinking
say,
about
I
it.
just don't like running, I hurt myself, because then that blocks their interest. But you
She's
say,
moving
"No, I don't
again.
like
She's
running,"
got to
but
move the hands.
when
Got to
you-
move that
What do you
hand.
like
It's
to
not
do
right.
about it? Exactly.
Red lady dress. Got to move your hand. Do it again.
So we're out celebrating because Sarah has just ran her first marathon.
Oh, yes. Congratulations. That's great.
And a whole marathon.
A whole marathon, so what's that, 26 miles or something?
Yeah.
Where does this even come from? Oh my God. I'm not saying that out loud. What is going on? Nothing on this list. Were there really no other options? In this situation, there's no other options, people. These are the only 3 options you have. Richard, these are the only 3 options you have. You can tell him he looks like a pedophile. You can tease him about his hair loss, which, given my current situation, I don't know if you can. I could. Or C, lightly tease him about how active he isn't, which that's making an assumption. We don't even know. So we're going to do B.
26 miles.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's really good.
Isn't it? And she's fast as well.
Yeah,
I mean,
I bet.
not as fast as your receding hairline, but
Whoa, but that's a bit harsh.
but it's true.
I
But
can't help
you're
it if I'm losing my hair, can I?
You're gorgeous in other areas. So.
Well, and you know what they say about men who are losing their hair? They got more testosterone, so means we'll be better in
I don't
other areas.
think that's what they say. They don't. In fact, that's the opposite of what they say.
Yeah, that works, does it? Cool.
That's the
Alright,
opposite of what they say.
nice. Well, you're not joking, because I am actually going bald, so
opposite.
really appreciate you picking up on that. I just smashed my face in off the side of this bar.
You never know. We somehow got points for that.
No, that's mean. Very cruel.
What's wrong with it? Is it wrong to tease overall?
I think no. I mean, teasing
Wrist
someone
lady's
about
over there
something
now.
Like a T-shirt that they could.
She
potentially
was
tuck
over
away
here, but
is
now
fine,
she's
and
over
obviously
there.
You need to be able to take a joke, but teasing something about something they can't help.
They're
I
all
just think that's
resting.
cruel.
Everybody's tired.
So, are you single or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm single. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh guys, I just forgot. My friend is waiting for me outside. I've got to go. I'll call you later, dear.
Okay. I'm gonna stay.
Okay, no problem.
Take care.
Bye.
She wasn't ever really there. Her friend was there, but she wasn't. Did
Cool.
you ever
So
realize
both
that?
single,
This
that's
is-
a good start.
Mm-hmm.
What is going on in this game? Check her bank balance? Is that what just said? Did I read that correctly? Did I read a thing correctly? Check his bank balance. It was correct. What is going on in this game? Check whether he has big ears to see if he has a big... It's a family. Ask what he looks for in a woman. Obviously, always see, right, guys? Jesus Christ.
You seem like a really nice guy.
Dating is easy compared to this game. And I don't even care.
A good sense of humour. Kind. Someone I can have fun with. Someone I can have a laugh with. Someone who wants to travel. Yeah. Someone easygoing. Doesn't take themselves too seriously.
Cellophane bag of pork chops, uncooked.
This is quite a cool question for women to ask, and guys, you might get asked
in the
this.
cellophane bag, you got the
general,
Ziploc
your
seal so they
response, if
stay
it just
safe.
lists the physical
Excuse
attributes
me,
you look for
they
in a woman,
stay safe in
it
the
means
bag
you're
with the
not looking for someone
Ziploc seal.
serious,
You put them
and
underneath
if
your
you
shorts so
have
that way
kind
you
of thought
know.
about what you
Don't
want in a
even worry
long-term
about it. If you don't have that, don't
then
even worry
you'll
about
have
it.
that already ready to tell her.
Yeah, it shows aspiration if you're talking about her character.
You can get a little straw
It
and
seems
you
more
can
thought
sip
out.
on it. You can sip on it. Don't even.
Yeah, there's
You can
certain
sip
things
on it.
I really look for in a man. I like a sense of humour and kindness.
A little bit of
Someone I
like.
can get along
If
with,
you think
introduce
about it
my
like
friends, my
X-ray
family,
vision,
and-
there's like feces in the middle part. Just a little tiny bit, but it's
really
always
important
there.
And
Otherwise, they're
you seem like
they're
you've
not
got
a
a
real
sense of humour.
person.
I like that.
Well,
This is true.
It seems like we've got similar values, so.
Yeah, it really does.
But you don't want any part of that feces. You keep that feces far away. As far away from the inside as you can. A. Ask about his longest relationship. Always get into relationship topics. Always. B. Say you need to be married by the end of the year. Always say this. Clearly B. Or C. Ask if he wants kids. None of these things are what you should say. None of them. Why is this in the game? Why? We're going to ask A because it's the least offensive. But Jesus Christ, Pouilly-Fuisse is scary.
My longest relationship's been like 3.5 years.
Okay.
What about yours?
6. Yeah. I've been single for a couple of years now.
Okay.
I'm more than happy being on my own. I've been looking for the right person. So, not into just bouncing from relationship to relationship.
Nice. It's good to know.
He's an axe murderer.
This is cool as well. It shows his pedigree.
he's an axe
In
murderer.
general, if a guy is, I don't know,
You
like
said
30
pedigree?
years old and
He's
he's
an axe
only had
murderer.
relationships for 2-3 months,
Mm-hmm.
could be bad.
I would still ask him if he could have been doing charity work in Africa for several years or trekking
Always
in
ask
Antarctica.
this.
I think it's worth knowing.
Women,
if there was
sit
a valid
back.
reason.
Always ask
So it's a
if,
potential red flag.
if he
that could be
says
okay. And
he's
I guess
not
it's the same
been
for guys
active
looking
in
for
the
a serious
dating
relationship.
thing.
If a woman's only
Jump
had, I
to
don't know,
Africa
2 weeks,
charity
1 month,
work.
then,
That should be
it
number
could mean
one.
that she's not
Number one,
relationship
ask if
material.
he's been doing
Or,
charity
yeah,
work in
maybe she's got a
Africa.
reason.
Because that's clearly what he's probably been doing since he hasn't
So
been
I
dating.
read this really interesting Harvard study and it said that 76% of women would rather their partners have like a one-night stand rather than having an emotional connection with another person, right? But the men are completely the opposite. So 78% of men would rather their partners just have a bit of an emotional connection with someone, but if they had a one-night stand or meaningless sex, whoosh.
Whoosh.
Mental.
How do you feel?
Well, I think they're both as important as each other. I think an emotional connection's just as important as having great sex. I think you need both to have a successful relationship. Now, do you agree, or...?
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. But what?
Why didn't I expect you to say that?
Oh. Well.
What was she expecting? What? There's games that I play on this show that make me angry, and there's situations where I'm angry in general. I try not to. I try not to make that like a thing on the show. I try not to make like I'm angry. I'm gonna do the angry times. I don't try to do that, but it's difficult for me to bite my tongue and talk at the same time. So I'm not gonna bite my tongue. We're also going to move on from this. I'm going to just let it pool off of me. Like it's rain. Like it's a rainy time. I'm cold. I'm shivering. I don't want any of this. I don't want any of this, and I want it to end. So we're going to continue on. Just understand the level of anger, it hasn't diminished. It's only exponentially grown. I hate everything about this game, but I may have to do the third one at some point. It's not even available on Steam. I might have, you say that. Anyway, A, we can call his ex for the lowdown on him. Always do that. That doesn't even make sense, but always do that. B, ask him about his relationship and his mom and dad. That's fair. That's a fair question to ask. C, tell him he shouldn't talk to other women if he dates you. This isn't how this happens, so no. And D, ask he's good on terms with his exes. Maybe, but I think B is what we're actually looking for. Apparently misery loves company. I guess. You guys are hanging out, so I appreciate it. You guys are watching this misery happening. Do you want B or D? I don't care either way, honestly. There is no winning at this game. The winning at this game is just making it so it's more depressing. Like, you won. Being a douche. Congratulations. You're a douchebag now. Congratulations. Cheers. So that's what we're really getting at, and the fact that I have been proceeding through this game so willy-nilly, I'm willy-nillying it. I've been willy-nillying it the whole time, guys. We haven't lost yet. It's only gone down to the main menu like twice, maybe. So that just tells you that as far as douchebags go, I'm a number one top tier. A number one top tier douchebag. We're going to get t-shirts made. A number one top tier douchebag. T-shirts made, also kinds. 48% cotton. 48% cotton. I don't know what the rest of percentage is. This is all written on the back. It's like 84% sausage. There's sausage in the shirt. We'll get sausage in the shirt. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're going to do it. It's a lot of work on my end, but as a consumer, you guys gain the benefits of it. So congratulations on your end. Congratulations, honestly, because that's a lot of work on my end, because that's a lot of percentages, of which is more than 100% if I added that correctly. There's more than 100% in my shirts that I haven't made yet, but will maybe to a certain extent maybe do also. So we're there. We're going to do Mom and Dad.
Earlier tonight, before you came over, there was this guy, bless him, Roger. He was telling me all about
Bless
his life
him.
and his family and how awful they are to him, and he's not close with any of his family, and it just really strikes me how important that is to me. You know?
Oh God, yeah.
Is it you?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Unbelievably. I mean, my sister she's one of my bestest friends in the world.
That's
yeah.
nice.
She's got 4 little kids, and she's just the most amazing mom. She's one of my heroes, man. I love her to bits, and obviously my mum and dad, and yeah, we're very sort of tight.
He's got syphilis.
Unit. Like.
He's got syphilis.
That's really nice.
Yeah.
You can tell.
What do you think about this one?
I actually think it's going to be interesting to hear how someone talks about the people that they
Oh,
love.
she's not sure about her arm.
Whether it's their
you can see her.
friends or their
The red,
parents,
red
or
lady in
siblings.
the
I
front.
think that tells a lot about something.
There she goes.
a
Oh,
lot
she's got the
about
knuckles now. Oh,
What would
she's
be a
switching
bad
up. She switched up to the
version?
finger palm.
Like a bad answer.
I
Finger
don't care.
palm now. But is
I
it
hate
going
my
to stay
family, I
finger
don't
palm?
care
Nope,
about
she
it.
changed it
Yeah,
up
because
again.
it's very
Now it's
blocky, it doesn't
fingertips.
feel
Now
real.
it's
Even if she
knuckles.
doesn't
Now
get
it's
on
back
with
to
his
finger
family, it would
palm.
be nice to
Now it's moving
understand
times.
on why
You
he
never
does
know with her. She's always on the move. She's always on the move. You never know. 23 minutes. We're like an hour and a half into this. And we're 87% the goal.
All my rings are like important. They all like mean
Yeah.
things from where I've been around the world.
Yeah, the wedding ring primarily is
But
the
this one was
big
from
one.
Malaysia.
That's the big one.
When I was backpacking when I was young.
It's very pretty. What's this one from?
This one is from Nicaragua.
Wow.
Can't say
Yeah,
that.
pretty cool, eh?
Yeah, very cool.
Mm.
About that one?
That's just from London, where I live.
Ah. Cool.
Inappropriate. Inappropriate. Call the cops. Call the cops now. No. I need an adult. He's doing things he shouldn't be doing. The hell is going on right now? What is funny? Nothing is funny right
I really
now.
like you.
That's funny.
Should we grab a bottle of wine and go back
To
mine?
be honest, that is funny though. What did he say?
Yeah.
What did he say? The hell did he say? Computer, what did he say?
I don't have an answer for that.
A, cool. Let's go chill together. B, what kind of girl do you think I am? End quote. What the hell's going on? C, say you won't be drinking wine because you are going to be pregnant soon. Am I saying this to him? What is going on? See, this is the part. I don't understand what's going on. Am I telling him this? Is he going to be pregnant soon? D, check his... It's a family show. E, somehow get a condom first because safe sex is important. What? Somehow? What's going on? Are we near the end of this game? Logically explain why, but not say you'd be happy to meet him another time. Does anyone know what the hell is going on? I missed the entire conversation. He was like doing the finger things, and it was like, this is pretty much in the bag. Like, whatever he's trying to do is successful. She is completely oblivious or doesn't care what happens. She's okay with it, aka she's okay with it. Does it really matter what he says? I could say pretty much anything. I don't even know who is saying this. That's the problem with this game. I have no idea who's saying these words because it just changes. It changes the person from time to time. How somehow get a condom just first because safe sex is important is probably equally good as what kind of girl do you think I am? that seems to be like we're coming her perspective, as does D. I don't know what's going on. Say you won't be drinking wine because you are going to be pregnant soon makes me think it's the guy saying it. So what the hell is going on? Who is saying these words? Is the guy getting pregnant? I want to know if he's going to be pregnant. Let's do C.
Yeah. Okay. Do you have any condoms?
Oh, shit. No, I don't.
No? Great. Me neither. So on the way home, you know, we were going to get a bottle of wine. I was thinking maybe we scrap the wine, we get some bananas and some multivitamin, you know, get your sperm really, really healthy and my eggs really ready and, oh my God, we can have the best time.
There we go. Make baby. Make baby time. We did it, guys.
Should we go?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah?
No.
Yeah? Well,
I think, no, I think, no.
Have a drink?
No.
He's not
good,
leaving.
yeah.
He's just finding the right seat. You gotta find the right seat.
for the drink?
No.
It's not good for your sperm for having another drink.
Yeah, I think,
Try the other seat. The other seat's probably better because it's a
Nick?
different angle. We win. Got all the different points. We got all the type of points. So many points. This is probably the best show we've ever done.
It's true you shouldn't drink when you're pregnant,
Of
but
course.
if you're not pregnant yet,
Yep. A little bit too intense again.
He keeps saying like she's gonna help him in this. We have not seen her in anything at all. One, let's go chill together.
Yeah. Okay. I'll come back just for a chill and one glass of wine.
Yeah, that's exactly what I meant anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything more.
Okay.
That's not true. That's not true. I'm not stupid.
okay, so he's invited her back. She likes him, but, you know, is it right to have sex on the first date or first meeting?
Is that a question?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's completely a woman's prerogative if she fancies it or if she doesn't fancy it.
All right, so you think that it's kind of...
Answer's no. He's wearing...
I think it's too presumptuous for the man to assume that, but I think it's an individual
What?
choice.
So you
Look
think
at
that a
that.
long-term
Good
relationship
morning.
could just as easily
Gora.
start from
Welcome
you know, having sex immediately
back.
versus waiting
You
a few
guys-
weeks until you have more connection?
Cora was here earlier. I was talking to him, and
I
he
think
did a
it's
good
obviously
job.
clear that
And
you
then he
need to
did
establish
his
more
own
of a
thing.
connection. that
Gora,
might,
what were you
know,
playing?
equal
I didn't
more
even know you were
longevity, but
streaming.
Never say never.
By the way, welcome, guys. We normally broadcast on Saturdays, but today is a special day
This is always a great place
because
to
I
start if you're
hate
trying to catch
Valentine's
someone's
Day.
eye.
And the cats
People
really
walking
hate it too, and
by,
that was
people
scary.
ordering
But don't
drinks,
worry,
and
don't
so
worry.
It's easy for a guy to start a
Cats are running
conversation
around.
if
They
you're
went
there
that
versus
way.
in the
They're
corner
fine
just
now.
having a-
Yeah, makes you noticeable, you're confident.
Mario
you're putting in the
64,
middle of the room.
excellent, excellent. You should talk to
Yeah, so I know for me, if I'm
Pork Chop
thinking
or
of
Veg
approaching someone,
about
if they
the.
look
Hold on, shut
more
up,
approachable, it's always good.
We're gonna move on to the next level. It's gonna do some stuff. There's some smooth jazz. Don't even worry about it. Thank you for the raid, by the way. Well, that's the Scottish guy. We saw him earlier. There's so much going on in this game, it's scary. No worries, I'm gonna unwind after stream, gonna lurk. Perfect, sounds good. We don't even know what we've been dropped into here, so I have no idea what the options are, but thank you for rating the show, I appreciate it. For those of you who are new, welcome. We do this every Saturday. I usually have my co-host Jason. He's usually on this side where my hand stops. He's over on that side. Veg knows so much about the game. He does. He's a good man. Yeah, we're just doing a Valentine's Day special episode times. There's a little meter thing on that same side over there, far over to the left. There is a meter that is about it is halfway full. You can go to gamestodrunkside.com, sign in, and then you have the ability to vote to fill that. Veg he's a crazy man. He just lets anybody vote. And I'm just like, I don't know about all that. So if you want to vote, you can. Unfortunately, it's behind not a paywall. You don't have to pay anything. You just had to go to gamesofdrunkside.com or gftds.com. Save yourself some keystrokes. It's easier that way. And you can select what you want to, where we have, it looks like people are viewer gaming. I can do viewer gaming. So you guys can pick your little avatar, guys, and you can do you can get yourself some sips. You're asking yourself, I know what you're asking. You're like, what are sips? Why would I want sips? Sips are somehow important points. So what can you do? They're somehow important points. All right? Do you have more than that? Do you have, how many sips do you have? I have a lot of sips. I have a lot of sips. I don't know what to do. We can approach the guy opposite her, the one she's talking to. Is that the girl that grabbed the drink? I don't know who that is.
You have fought.
Congratulations there, Josh, on your sip. But regardless of what happens, welcome. Glad you guys are here. You can befriend another girl and send her in. That seems like a lot of work. Approach the guys at the edge. I don't even know what that means. Approach her directly or whole group together, which, if you think about it, makes absolutely zero sense. What does whole group together mean? This game is teaching us the subtle intricacies of being a pickup artist without teaching us anything. As a single individual on Valentine's Day, I'm learning so much, and it's almost in an angry way. Pork chop's here. Weird. I was already watching, but it calls me a raider anyway. Oh, were you doing double time? You were watching both streams, perhaps. Pork chop, what do you think about this game? Does it live up to its first iteration? And should we watch the third one at some point? Not watch, but participate in. You were double parked. That's fair. That's fair. Also, what's the answer here? Because I have no idea. Because none of this makes sense to me. I would assume that you befriend the girl and send her in. I don't know what that means, but for some reason, that doesn't make any sense anymore. You don't want to talk to the guys, but maybe you do. Because then you feel less threatening. This game seems to have more ridiculous scenarios as streamer bait. I don't disagree with you. This is why I don't do it on the main show. I do it during the week when no one else watches. Like, it's just what happens. We do the things. And Jason isn't even here. He was here earlier. He might still be here. I should say this. He could still be viewing, but he's not participating in the show, which makes a dramatic change. You guys don't understand. Jason is my rock. He is what makes the show. And you really need to tune in when he's back into the show because it's a good time. Whole group together sounds weird, so I'm going to choose that. We're the Scottish guy again? We did stand up earlier and it failed.
How's it going? How's it going? Come on. You're not going to leave me hanging. Come on, man.
He's doing it right.
Go.
Wait, you're trying to hit on a girl that's with 3 other guys? We win. You just won, my friend. He just won. Jason wasn't here.
This is bad because you should either approach the guys at the edge or get some signal from her first.
Oh, he just told us the answer.
Approaching the whole group.
Might startle them as a group.
It's usually going to fail. It's just harder. It's
yeah.
not that it's rude or really bad. It's just probably
Her
gonna fail.
earrings. Does anyone else? Are anyone else bothered by her earrings? Because they bother me tremendously. I keep bringing it up, but no one else says anything except Jared. Jared said no, they're fine. Wrong, number one, but also they're wrong. I want to swing on those earrings. The earrings are fine. The ring part, but you don't need the bead stuff hanging from it. That's too much. That's gaudy. Let's approach the guys from the edge because that's what he said. This is just like trial and error, but you're learning at the same time.
Hey guys, all right?
How are you?
Is it good? Cool.
Okay.
Why did we get points? Why?
Weasel.
Thank you, Keglaw,
for
for supporting the show.
If you approach the woman that you're interested in right away, it's a little bit too obvious, and the guys are going to immediately be on guard.
Yeah, they'll get defensive, and it's also a nice way to see that he can interact with her friends.
Yeah, especially if you can win them over and they like you and with kind of...
Red dress is back in front. Oh, I was going to say, we can pretend to be gay. What are you losers doing with this beautiful lady? Talk about football or ask them what gym they train at. So, guys, there's a whole bunch of options available to us here. I just want you to realize how many options we really, truly have. Does this guy already know these dudes? That's a horrible way to approach a group. Porkchop, we're in. I don't know if you notice it, but we're in. We're talking to them already. We can pretend to be gay if we want to. Or we can talk about football if we want to. I know how to do both of those things so well, somehow. Also, we could insult them. Or we could talk about gyms, which you know I love. I love gyms. So every question, every answer here is exactly what... This is like the... You have the option. There's a significant overlap between acting gay and ball sports. We need to do a show about sports, and I really need to get Jimmer on board to find out a day that would work for him. I need to find that out. So maybe it's in the next few weeks. Maybe, I don't know. We'll find out. But the thing is, sports is a thing. I don't know what the answer is here. I don't think there is a right answer. I really don't think it's A. I really don't think it's C. But maybe it is because people know more about that than I do. And I don't think insulting people is what we want. And D is wrong because then it's focusing on that. So I'm just going to go see.
Guys,
maybe
so
they'll talk
did you see the
about
game
Taylor
today?
Swift.
Yeah, no, we did.
Yeah,
Talk about Taylor Swift.
No, really.
No? What team do you support?
Arsenal.
Arsenal, nice. Oh, they got a new manager. What do you think of the
Arsenal.
new manager?
We'll see what will happen.
Yeah, well, I guess we could do that.
Yeah.
Got no opinion?
No, really.
Right.
But I think you could be a good coach.
Could be good. What do you think of the last guy? Arsene Wenger. I thought it was good. He had like Arsene in his name, and he was like manager for Arsenal.
He's a legend.
Yeah.
So
He is a legend. That is true. He is a legend.
Thor.
Yeah. Okay.
Why are we talking to the guys? What is the point of this?
Football.
Not bad, talking about football with guys. Guys like football.
Oh, with the guys.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. If they're interested, they could be rugby boys.
Terrifying.
Or American football or soccer.
American, yeah.
Because if you say football is good, because in Europe we think it's soccer. In America they think it's football. So you can go, hey, do you like football?
One of the two, isn't it?
They should like one of them, yeah.
Hey,
Just
so
one or
anyway,
two
my
of
name's
them.
Leo. Nice to meet you. Jack. Your name?
Valde.
Valde. Cool name, man.
Yeah.
Over here. Pete. Pete, nice to meet you, Pete. I'm Leo. And your name?
Anastasia.
Anastasia. Very nice to meet you, Anastasia.
Nice to meet you too.
Who here is single? That I see that as an option. Who do you all know each other? How do you all know each other? Oh, that makes more sense. Try to enlist their help to help you. Okay, this is a family show, so no. Maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna say how do you know each
how
other?
do you guys all know each other?
Oh, we work together.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool. Which one of you is the boss?
I'm the boss.
You're the boss. Oh my God! You got to tell me. Like, who's the favourite person in your team? Who's your favourite?
Oh, I think it's him.
Why is he the hardest
He's
worker?
amazing, yeah.
He's not the best looking. This guy is.
No, all of them are good. Yeah. All of them are perfect.
Right. Yeah.
What are you talking about?
She's avoiding
What about
HR
you?
issues.
I
She's
don't
avoiding
work
HR
for
issues. So you
Yeah,
gotta
I
step
know.
away.
What I
Have
do
you got
here.
any? Have you got any positions opening up that I could fill?
I think I can think about it.
Right. Cool.
Definitely.
Cool.
What position would you like?
Well, what have you got? What sort of work is it?
Well, we work in a construction company.
Construction, building like what? Houses, offices.
Yeah, offices.
Offices? No way. Have you, like anything around here you built?
Around here, no, but in
Right.
different other areas of the
Right.
city.
Cool.
This is a classic
There you
question.
go.
It's the right option.
It's a class- it's a
asking how they
it's a
know each
correct
other will
option.
immediately tell you if, for example, she's married or unavailable, or if they're all
She
just
didn't
friends.
mention
You know,
any
so
of
it's
that.
a great question to have.
The
with any group.
she's
And
doing
it
the
also
okay. She's
might-
on the wrist times.
You might find
Check.
out how they met.
She's gonna
and it
change
might
her
just
wrist
Give you another
times.
starting point to start a conversation.
Wait for it.
Definitely, yeah.
Hey, so listen up. Like,
makes me
my
have to feel
sister's
liar.
a food
She
blogger.
normally
just
moves her
messaged me.
arm.
She says there's a new
She
restaurant
almost
called
always
Tuk
moves
Tuk
her
opened
arm.
up round the corner. Like, do you like Malaysian food? Yeah, man, you're gonna love this place. They do like laksa, this enormous portion. It's like spicy coconut soup. It's got like chicken, seafood, noodles. It's
Laksa?
got everything in there. Like, tell you what, later on, if we're like a bit drunk, we can go there, like soak up some of the booze.
Computer,
get
what's
some
a
of the spicy
laksa?
food. You up for that? Yeah, wicked. Let's do it.
Alexa is me.
Cool.
I'm a virtual assistant who can help you with lots of things, like timers and alarms, the weather forecast, the latest news and sports updates, as well as
can't
shopping
eat
lists and
that.
recipes.
You
I
can't
can even
eat
tell
that.
you a joke. Just
Arm
ask.
wrestle them. Lose a bet to buy them shots. What is going on? Find out which of them has had sex with the woman you are interested in. None of these are correct. 0%. 0% of these are correct. What is going on? Arm wrestle them? I'm gonna buy them shots. Okay.
Guys, I've got this amazing talent. You're not going to believe this, but I can guess people's ages within like maybe a year either side. You don't believe me?
Nah.
You don't believe me? I bet you a round of shots that I can do this. I'm going to guess your age.
Okay.
I'd say you're 42.
Nah.
How old are you?
23.
Oh, well, I guess shots are on me then. Come on, let's go to the bar.
Yeah.
I guess they're on me then.
In this case, yeah, it's the right option.
It is
you
the right
are
option.
buying
Okay,
them
she has
shots,
ankle
so,
ankle arm.
You know, you might want
I
to
say that
replace
'cause
this
it's
in real life
she's
if
down.
you don't have money to
Watch.
go buy everyone
Keep
shots.
watching.
But
Right-
in this way, it's
right
a
over
great,
there.
Kind of
Right over
way
there.
to infiltrate
Red-
the group.
red- she
and,
moved.
You know,
She
start having
moved.
A good time with
She
all of
moved.
them,
What is it now?
and
What is it
disarm
now?
everyone. And
Because
after
it's
you've done
different
something
now
nice
than
for
it
people,
was
it's hard for
before.
them to then
It's
kind of
back
wanna
to where it
dismiss.
was. God,
It's always good to be
dang
the
it.
party starter.
Mm-hmm.
Guys,
Doesn't
come
even
on,
matter
let's
what
go
they're
round
talking
here.
about anymore. All I care
Some
about is
shots,
Red
let's
Lady in
everybody
front,
drinking.
what
Come
she's
on, it's
doing
my round.
with her
It's
time.
my round. Hey Pete, have I introduced you to someone? Let me do it. Excuse me. Have you met my friend Pete?
That's our assistant. That's our secretary. She's nice. Be nice to her.
So,
That was her secretary
why don't you
from
tell me
earlier.
more
She
about
did
yourself?
a good job,
That's you.
and then we made out with
I'm an
her in
arm
front of
wrestling
the whole
champion. Wanna go for it right
the
now?
whole office.
Let's do it.
I didn't want to. They made me, but also part of me wanted to. But it's what's going on. That happened too. Thank you, Richard. Yes, that happened too. That wasn't my choice. Just want to put that out there.
Nasty is great
That was
to
not
meet.
my
It's
choice,
great to
but
meet
it
a
did
girl who's so
happen.
tall. You carry it
It
so
did
well.
happen.
Like,
But
imagine in the future
did
if
we
if we
lose?
had kids and got married. Those kids would be enormous.
Yeah.
By the way, when we are married, you're not borrowing any of my clothes. Sorry.
Sorry. I prefer mine. I think they're much nicer
Well,
than yours.
I can't
You can take
argue
my
with that.
shoes though.
Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe I will.
What the hell just happened? Tell her she turned you on when she was a B word to you. Show them your mangina.
Guys, I want to show you my party trick. Look, everybody look the other way for a moment. Look the other way. Look the other
Your
way.
downstairs mix-up.
Look, guys. Look. It's a mangina. Oh my god. It's a mangina. Everybody. It's a fucking mangina.
This happens real life all the time.
It
You don't
wasn't
even worry
very
about
good.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Probably.
It was a good. Come on now.
Do it, yeah.
What is with the wiffle ball bat? You guys don't. You are really not hot enough to be so B wordy. I know, right, KK? Save thought she was rude before, but actually she is cool. I think D is the right answer somehow. It seems like a really horrible thing to say, but we're gonna go D.
Anastasia, you know, earlier when we were at the bar, you were kind of
KK, come here.
dismissive to me, and I thought you were maybe just like a rude person. But actually, I'm glad I've had a chance to get to know you and see that you're actually a really cool person.
Thank you. I think it's just good sometimes to give a person a second chance.
Yeah.
That's the right
We
option because you've picked her up
We
on what she's
We
done
win.
wrong, but you've also shown that you're willing to give her a second chance.
So yes, I'm doing this festival in Twickenham. It's really
That's
good
not
fun.
true.
You get like unlimited
What
free
happened?
posh food, champagne, lobster,
Nice.
steak.
Where is
Pork
that?
chop,
Great
what
in
happened?
Twickenham, just south London. You should come.
Thanks for the drink, Leo. But I think Anastasia is getting bored, so I think you should leave.
Oh. Oh, now it's on. Kiss the guy to dominate him. Clearly.
Come on, man.
What happened
What's
to
the
your
problem? Let's be
grandpa?
friends.
What is wrong with you, man?
Whoa.
What is wrong with you?
More of
Bring
a
my
hugger.
head, bring my head. What's wrong with you?
Who wears a hat inside a club? That's
I'm not going
right.
to try that with these guys.
No, I wouldn't suggest that either.
Not with those guys, but the guy without a baseball bat or a gun, maybe you would. You can't put yourself in that position. Look, you can sit there on your couch talking with the guys and the great man. Don't even worry about it. Tell the girl she can do much better than these inbred losers. Yes. Brush him off or tell him you are finishing your conversation and ask him to buy you another drink. Okay.
Well, look, we're just finishing off the conversation. You can have her back in 5 minutes. In the meantime, why don't you go get us a drink?
No, I'm not buying you any drink.
Well, whatever. Anyway, Anastasia, this festival in Twickenham, you should come down. It's amazing. It lasts all day. There's like food and booze laid on. It's really good fun. I think you'd love it.
Really?
Yeah, I've got a spare ticket with your name on it. I was going to take my mate Pete, but I've decided to take you instead.
I'll think about it.
Okay.
Pork chop, is that true?
This is a little bit cheeky, and I think in any situation where you've got protective guys, especially if they're tough guys, you need to be very respectful, get them on side, and play it carefully. Unless you're a UFC fighter, and then you can do what you want.
I don't think you can do what you want, even if you're a UFC fighter.
Well, they won't mess with you.
Yeah, she won't mess with you either.
They're not UFC fighters.
Well, if you can't get on with her friends and you start, pulling them over your shoulder, she's not going to be that impressed.
I don't mean
Jake's
to make
supposed
fun,
to bring
but
document at your table in the morning.
can I bring
so
up
that you
old
sign
Greg,
it
or is
and,
that painful?
for the project to go on?
Okay. I'm supposed to have it by 10.
No, he said you're going to bring it
60
before 9 o'clock.
seconds.
Okay.
So,
That's perfect.
okay.
Cool.
The hell just happened? What just happened? I wasn't paying attention. I was reading about manginas. Dang it. This always happens when I read about manginas. Steer the conversation back. A. B. Try to get back into the conversation, which I thought I was part of already. It was just happening in front of me. Or C. Wait until they finish. All of this is the same thing to me. There should be an option D, which is just exist. I almost set the name of the show to Existence is Futile. But I think that's more geared towards like when we play a Star Trek game. Option D is give her what?
Your feeble skills are no match.
Oh, we got
for
sweet
the power
cinnamons.
of the drunk side.
Oh, look at that. Oh, that's another thing. If you're new to the show, you can go to gamesofdrunkside.com or GFTS.com. GFTDS.com. It's an abbreviation of Games of Drunk Side. It saves you some keystrokes. Anyway, you go there, you sign in. I feel like I want to vomit. But side note, you can vote for sweet cinnamons. I put it behind that so people can't abuse it, because people did. They did, and they would, and they did. And here we are. This is the life I'm living. Is this the longest after show you've ever done? This isn't even an after show. It's a midweek show. Is it? I don't know. I don't know when to end this because I keep feeling like we're almost done. Like let's steer the conversation back
Hey,
while
so
I'm
you
getting
said
a
you
drink.
work for a construction company, yeah?
Yeah, I'm a supervisor.
Cool. What project are you working on at the moment?
For the office buildings.
You're building an office. How's that going?
Yeah, very good.
Cool. You know, my sister's actually an architect.
Oh, really? Interesting.
That is interesting.
Great, good job. This is the
Good
correct
job.
choice.
Yep,
It's
I
always
know
good
it.
to steer
I
the
do it. I
conversation
do it.
back. You don't want to be left at the sidelines, not being able to get back into the conversation.
And I guess if you do want to ruin something for another guy, you can just do the opposite and have a private conversation with the object of his affection.
Yep, jeopardize that for him.
Jeopardize.
Gosh, I feel a bit tipsy after this shot. Oh, what's this music? It's really nice. Do you know where it is?
No. It's the same music that's been here the whole time.
I want to
It's
go
called
dancing.
Pussycat. Good luck with that, is what I would say. Don't dance. It's not manly. There we go.
Dancing's not for me. Dancing's for women and drunk dads at weddings.
All right, then I'll go dancing on my own.
There you go. See? Told you.
Leo, game over, motherfucker.
You should go to the dance floor, right?
Yeah,
these
definitely.
guys probably dance. You can imagine them.
That's
in
the
tutus,
dumbest
right?
gun I've
Yeah,
seen.
and be confident.
That's the dumbest gun, but also I feel like that's the kind of gun that I would be shot with and die from. Like at some point, someone's going to hold me up and I'm going to be shot with that kind of gun. I don't want that to happen. I'm just saying, lifestyle, it makes sense to me.
I love dancing. Let's go and dance together.
Let's go.
There should be a drink called Party Gas. In fact, we should make Party Gas. I should make a mixed drink called Party Gas. The only gun that's going to take you down is be attached to a fighter jet.
This is
That's
great,
right.
and I think, you know, even if guys can't dance, first they should learn at least some basics, but also in this case, you know, these tough guys don't look like big
Red dress,
dancers.
she's gotten the
so it's a
hand
way to get
palm.
her alone.
Hand
And I
palm,
think
are you
even
going to
if you're
change
doing
it?
just the
You're thinking
two-step,
about
it
it.
shows
She's thinking
confidence
about
and
it.
it gives you some time
She
with
knows
that.
it's not right. No, she didn't move it though. Do a super dance routine. Oh, the super dance routine is the answers. Grab the girl and try and dance really close. So far, super dance routine. Do dance floor limbo with a scarf That's almost like a super dance routine. There's so many options. High five and spin the guy. Guys, there's so many options in life. And it's usually A, B, and D, but not C. And this is how life is sometimes. Normally, C is the way to go. But other times, it's everything but C. And that's the case here. Do a super dance routine is clearly the answer. But is it, though? Because there's a scarf involved. I don't even know where a scarf is coming from. Like, where do we even have a scarf? A, where do we even have a scarf? B, if we did have a scarf, how is the dance floor limbo part of it? And then there's also D, high five and spin the guy. There's two guys. Which guy is it? You know? There's so many questions that I want to have answered. And KK's here and she's so excited. She doesn't even know what to do with herself. Right, KK? She don't know. She don't know. We need to have a beverage called Party Gas. I'm going to write that down. Drink. Party Gas. Thank you for that. Pork chop. And then there's they go. There we go. Thank you. This is a lot of stress on me because I want to do the super dance routine. You know I want to do the super dance routine. And I can do the super dance routine. I just have to click a button. But there's all the other... We're going to do the super dance routine.
Ah, these guys again. You made a big mistake. You think an outdance a Scotsman? Let me show you something.
Oh, he's doing it. He's doing it. Yeah.
Yeah, baby. You like that? You like that? Wow, I'm riding you. Yeah. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo! Woo!
That's how you do it. The entire bar is leaving.
I'm too sexy for my birthday. Yeah.
I like how the entire bar leaves, not just the woman that we were interested in. We got a clap though. We did it. We did it.
Can I have a whiskey, please?
Who wears
Not
a
the
shirt that
best
says
one here, right?
baselines?
Didn't work out well.
Who does that?
Nope, didn't work out well for him.
All right. High five.
Hey, look who it is. Look who it is, buddy. All right. There we go. And off you spin into your boyfriend's arms.
What the hell are you doing, man?
Just take it easy.
That actually worked. That's all you have to do is high
But
five
he
spin.
looked like a ballerina. That's quite sweet.
It is quite sweet. We did a good job.
Oh, don't they just?
Our secretary's over there. She's talking to some guy. I don't trust him. There's Pepsi.
I enjoyed that. I don't normally enjoy dancing, but that was fun.
Thank you. Thanks, I enjoyed it too. And you're a real gentleman, but don't overdo it, because I'm a feminist.
All right, we're done. What is going on? Who says these things? A, go on a rant about male suicide and depression. Immediately A. I haven't read all the things. Hold on. So A is what we'll be doing unless it's obvious for the other ones. B, I don't know if I'd describe myself as a feminist, but I believe in equality of opportunity. C, I describe myself as a feminazi too, playfully. Trigger warning. Or D, does that mean you don't give head? We're gonna get canceled from this show. So just so you guys know, we're drinking Pouilly-Fizzy. It's backwards. Here. It's backwards, but it's good. Pouilly-Fizzy. Pouilly-Fizzy. You don't even know what is going on. It gave birth. R4 gave birth We should just have one of those. Just one of those should exist. But for some reason, the last couple weeks, R4 exists on multiple levels, and I need to fix it. I don't know how, because I'm stupid, but we'll get there. We're going to do A.
You're a feminist. I suppose you're going to lecture me on male privilege next. Like, where's the male privilege when there's so much suicide, depression, and drug abuse in men? And another thing, the tampon tax. People complain about 20p on a packet of tampons. Like, try paying for dinner. Another thing, like 97% of workplace-related deaths are male. That means for every 33 men who like fall off an oil rig or get crushed in a mine collapse, like just one woman gets lost inside a duvet cover and can't find her way out. And another thing, I bet some male feminist from The Guardian is going to try and ban this game. Oh, she's gone. Ooh, at least she bought me this drink.
She bought you a drink? I had a lady buy me a drink once.
I mean, a little bit morbid.
I didn't understand that. Actually, there's 2 times that happened. They're both at the same place. It was at Buffalo Wild Wings. But the first time was a lady, and she had a cane, and it had a baseball on it, and it was scary, and she was scary a little bit. She was very nice, but she wanted me to go to a different bar with her, and I didn't understand what that meant, and I also didn't want to go anywhere because I was working remotely. I was off work, but I had to work after hours, and so I was working from my phone remotely on my computer from my phone. It's a long story. Anyway, long story short, that was a scary time. Then there was a nice time when I actually found out there was a lady that was there, and I think it was her father passed, and I was like, I feel sad for her because she seems very nice, and I've seen her there before, and I was like, I want to get her a drink because it just seems like a nice thing to do. So I did that. I didn't know what to do after that. So later she comes over and introduces herself, and we were talking. It was like me and there was like 3 other guys. And I don't really know them very well, but they were talking to me. And so she introduced herself, and I was like, oh. And she was like, oh, you bought me a drink. And I was like, oh, you're welcome. I'm very glad that you like the drink. And then we just kept talking, and then she walked away. Because I was like, yeah, I bought you a drink. I acknowledged that I bought her the drink. But I wasn't expecting anything from that. And I'm in the wrong. I feel like after the fact, I look back and I'm like, I'm in the wrong. Like I did something bad. Like I made her feel worse by not saying anything. She wanted to give you her number. Yeah, that's what I think is what was transpiring, and I didn't catch that. That's how dumb I am. And she was nice. She was a nice gal. So if she ever sees this, I know the likelihood of that is next to nothing. I am so sorry because that was not my intention. I was just trying to be a gentleman. I wasn't trying to mooch off of you were sad, understandably. I didn't want to do. I was trying to do a nice thing, and I didn't want to benefit from it. It was just I was trying to do a nice thing, and I'm sorry that if I made you feel sad because you looked really sad when you walked away, I insulted you in some way, and clearly I did. It was not my intention. I just want to clear. This is not the forum for that. You will never see this, but the possibility is there, and if it was, I just want you to know that wasn't my intention. I'm just stupid, and I know that's a dumb excuse, but it is an excuse that is legitimate. So, there's that. A or B? We got B, C, or D, guys. Got B, C, or D. That was a half-ass rant. Disappointed all around. What rant was that? If these subjects offend you, please switch streams. What are you talking about? The rant by the guy in the game. Oh, yeah. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, if you did she announce that she was a feminist? Like you can be whoever you want, but you generally don't like advertise that as such, in my opinion. Like you warm up to that notion from my experience. You're just like, oh, by the way, also you're gonna believe what I believe. So we're moving on. B or C or D. I don't know. I describe myself as feminist, so I equal opportunity. I think that's what we're talking about here.
Okay, well, since you're a feminist, I'm not going to order you a girly drink.
Perfect.
Barman, can we have 2 whiskeys over here, please? And I definitely describe myself as a feminist too. Like, I believe in equality of opportunity for women.
That's good.
Yeah, I believe in equal pay for women. I mean, we're not going to send our kids to private school on a comedian's salary, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's laughing, but that's not.
That's the right option, and you know he's elaborated a little bit and connected.
Yeah, and you can't say that you're not a feminist. You know, there isn't that isn't an option in this case.
Not in 2024, there isn't.
Equality of opportunity.
That's a big red flag.
You can't.
Oh, you know what?
What?
Recently I signed this petition
Yeah?
against the sexist game on Steam, and I think you should do it too.
Nope. What? Pinned. There you go. We don't know anything about this game. Say that game is great. We don't know what it is. Also, A is we don't know what the game is. Tell her that you've learned your smooth pickup moves. We did
play
learn
that game. That's what I learned. All the smooth moves to pick you up.
So you really play that sexist game?
Oh yeah.
No, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
We just being honest gets you slapped in
Maybe
this.
I need to finish that game. I'm missing something.
We haven't finished this game, guys.
This
How
could
long
be true,
is this
but yeah, it's considered wrong
episode
for some
gonna
reason.
be? He just got to first base. She did touch us. That is first base.
Oh yeah, I totally agree with you about that game. The guys who make it are misogynistic pricks, especially that long-haired one. Even Piers Morgan hates him.
Piers
I think
Morgan?
men have to realise that their time is over. And now it's time for the rise of women. And women should take over. Like girl power!
Yeah.
Girl power.
I'm glad you think this way. That's cool.
Yeah, it is cool. Remember?
What are you doing? Come on.
I don't
Not
know.
right,
I
obviously.
honestly don't know what's going on
So do
anymore.
you play any computer games yourself?
No, not at the moment. But I used to play SimCity when I was younger.
SimCity?
That was
I used to
programmed
play
in
that too.
an
That must be
assembly
why you moved
language.
into construction, am I
Fun
right?
fact.
Hey, time is up. You had your fun. Now, fuck off and leave it alone.
Make out? Are we gonna make out with these guys? Aggressively put them in their place. Kick all of her B-Rens. I'll go if she wants me to. She can make up her own mind. Yeah, she's a feminist.
Guys,
She's
it's
good.
2022. She's a feminist. She can make up her own mind. Anastasia, do you want me to go?
No. Guys, just take it easy. He's not a bad guy. I prefer him to stay.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
You've got your own personal bodyguards?
Yeah.
Man, I would not want to tangle with you.
She's a little creepy.
That's the right option. Well done.
I'll say
And
it.
I like this
I'm gonna
one
say it,
because
but she's a little
you know
bit
she
creepy.
said that she's a feminist. She's obviously a strong, independent woman. So you're giving her the choice there. So this guy has come in to cause trouble, and instead of it potentially escalating, you're asking her to deal with it for you.
Do you think
you're
he has
putting
dentures?
her in the higher status, giving her value, and putting the ball in her court for her to control the situation.
Maybe dentures.
Well, you know, it was really nice talking to you, but I prefer to stay here with my friends.
Make those sounds when you drink. That's how you do it. What's going on?
So you did get right to the end, but you did way too much wrong. So this is the worst ending possible.
What did I do?
This is a nice way to worm or weasel, if you prefer, your way into the group. If you approach the
I don't like this guy.
Yes! You can never touch this, baby. You can never touch this. I'm the king. I'm the king, baby. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Stephanie, how are the things with your husband?
My husband, he's amazing, you know. I'm so in love with him. Yeah.
Who's that guy?
You're so
Why is there a
lucky.
guy in the background?
Thank you.
I want to have someone to rely on too, and to hug in the
don't
evening.
worry. You're beautiful, so I'm sure you'll find someone.
I'm not so beautiful as you think.
Oh, no, don't.
And I don't have big boobs like Diana.
Oh, don't say that. You're beautiful.
Thank you, darling.
You're welcome.
Problem solved. I'm a little bit terrified.
Oh, what's up, girls?
Problem solved.
How's it going? Listen, I just saw you from over there and you just look amazing. I'd stay and chat, but I've got a business meeting, so why don't you give me your number and I'll message you.
Drop it in the pool. Drop it in the pool. I like to see that. That'd be fun. Is there an option for this?
There you go.
What about the red girl? She's nice. What does this even mean? Stick or twist? The options in this game keep getting more and more obscure. I don't know what the hell's going on anymore. Couldn't find any info on what language SimCity was written in, but all sources I find say it was written in Python. Python didn't exist back then. SimCity was written in assembly. How can you not find... I'll find the information for you. It was written in assembly. That's like the big thing. It was just like SimCity was written. SimCity and what's the roller coaster? Roller Coaster Tycoon. It was not written in Python. Stick or twist here. A? Okay. I don't know what that even means.
All right, see ya.
Got
Have
a
a good
P-roll
day.
band?
Bye.
That's the right move in this case because, yeah, shouldn't be greedy.
And you can put quality.
What does
over
that
quantity.
mean?
Yeah.
What does that mean? Twisting would have been
Even this
doing
guy
something
went
else?
straight to Diana.
Oh no, don't say that. You know, I could find you a nice guy on Tinder, you know.
Is she wearing a wig?
I don't think I can find really nice
Is she
guy on
wearing a wig?
Tinder.
My goodness, trust me, I got this. Can I have your phone? Quick, can I have your phone?
Okay.
Yeah, trust me. Okay, so you know what? First of all, I have to get
Roller
your
Coaster
profile second.
Tycoon was not written in
so
COBOL.
Let's see
was
how
not.
this goes. All right. Oh yeah, that's it. Trust me, I got this.
Right, well, that's enough Bloodborne for today. What next?
That's enough Bloodborne for
It's time to
today.
get some girls.
I say that. It's time to get some girls. That's what I say
what
too.
pictures
I
shall
say
I
that all
use?
the time. Also.
Oh, you look so beautiful here. Take a look.
Yeah, I like it.
She knows. She
Yeah.
put her profile
Think
up.
about
She
it.
knows that.
This is great. Yeah, she looks
That's
so
great.
beautiful. I think we'll have to put this picture. What do you think?
Wait, you're creating her
And another
profile?
one. Oh wow! This one.
That one, yeah.
Nice sexy legs, girl.
Yeah.
Sex Lex girl. I don't really know what that means, but yes,
This one we
do
can
that.
read it.
Okay.
What do you think? You can take a look at this other one.
I think this one.
This one.
Yeah.
This is true.
No?
No, I think you look too sexy here.
Too sexy.
You know,
Too sexy
'cause
for.
if I put this on there, they
Wow.
would think you just want to get.
It's too
laid.
sexy, by the way.
Nah.
It's too sexy.
I don't think so.
I got a P-roll
But I
back.
think so. I'm the pro here, so yeah.
She's the pro.
She's a prophet.
Next, wow, this is
Disagree.
nice.
This is
Beautiful.
nice.
What do you think?
What are we doing right now?
Cool, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. And you say you do. Oh
This is
goodness.
terrifying.
This is
That's a good
pretty.
picture.
Girl, I'll put this on
Put that in.
Tinder and let's see what happens.
You have to put a whole bio on there. Trust me, I've done that too. That was... I'm not on there anymore. I don't think. Did I ever deactivate? If I didn't, I would still get messages, right? I need to check. I need to check that to make sure that I don't have that anymore. We'll figure that out. We got 6 options here. A mixture of activities that you are passionate about and allow for good conversation starters. That sounds like a legitimate reason to put A as an option. B, a lot of professional pictures of headshots heavily photoshopped is not what you want. C, a picture of you with a cat. Technically, that's okay. D, because honestly, that got me responses. D, lots of pictures with your mates drinking. Probably not the best option. E, lots of pictures of you with family dogs doing charity works. Not bad idea, but probably not the best because then people don't know who is who. F, put a picture of yourself with your top off. D.
Yeah, a few pictures with my mates drinking. That would be good.
Would you like that, do you think?
No, I think it sends the wrong message.
It doesn't send the wrong message. So I told a person about the show I was talking about. I was talking to, and I knew them beforehand. I was like, yeah, I do a show. And they're like, oh, I told them about the name of the show, and they have not talked to me since. They have not talked to me since. Like, yeah, Games of Drunk Side. Crickets. Anyway. This. Thank you, Josh. Well, there's a third one too. That's banned from. You can't even buy it from Steam. Lesson learned, Chris. Never show your power level. Yeah. What is my power level? Is like 4. Let's do the
I
first
know
one.
what. Gonna put my
got a
surfing
P-roll band?
pictures. That's great, and it's a good conversation starter.
It's surprising how many people have very boring profiles with just, like portraits of them or whatever. And if you have some activities, I don't know, just a mix of stuff. Variety is good here.
And you have more chance of connecting on common ground if there's a
Exactly.
variety
The lady
there.
that was doing the wrist thing is standing now. She's
What
not
shall I
even
write
sitting.
for my bio? It's quite important, right? I
Why
need to
is there a
stand
little
out.
patch of carpet? Why is he sitting on a little patch of carpet? Where does that come from? Skip the bio section. No one reads them and you will look mysterious. No. List all your hobbies and interests and state clearly if you're looking for a relationship. That's probably true. C. Joke about your cat allergy since you have a cat pic. Seems dumb. Also, I do think I have a cat allergy, but that's beside the point. Be blunt with a capital B. Listen, I am only here to get laid without paying. How is Super Seducer banned on Steam when there are Tentacle 3 hentai games on Steam? I will explain that here in a second. List all your hobbies, joke about your cat allergy, skip the bios. I'm going to joke about the cat allergy.
What to write?
So apparently they had some back and forth
Cat
between
allergy lol.
Steam and them.
Send. That's gonna work.
So the first version
So it's
went
good to put
just
something in your
with
bio,
like
and if it
breaking
can
the
make her
ice.
laugh,
This one goes
perfect,
more
right?
along
if
the
you can make
lines
her laugh
of
instantly in the
establishing
bio
a
before you even get to
relationship,
meet her,
sort of,
that's
but
great.
not apparently not
And
really.
Sam is a dating coach in London.
The
He
third one
runs a
apparently
company called
goes
Fluid
into the
Social,
territory.
And this is his actual bio, where he makes the joke about allergy to cats, but then has the cat pictures.
The third one
should
apparently.
Should I? Yes, no.
Hold on.
It costs money. Maybe I should, but I like money. But I like girls.
He looks like a little gremlin. The third one apparently goes into like once you've convinced a female that she likes you, how do you convince her to instantly take it to the next level? Which isn't. I don't side with that. To each their own, I guess. but the thing is, they go into detail apparently on the third one, and like I said, if you're interested, we'll do the third one at some point. I don't know if I'll do it next year. I don't know if I'll do it the year after. I don't know. I can still get it. It's not a question of that, and it's not like it's banned from Twitch. Twitch does not say that it's banned. Neither does it say that this game is. It's just, I don't think that it is maybe what people want to see. If you do, then we'll see. But that being said, it goes into sealing the deal for, yeah. Anyway, if you see me uncomfortable, it would be more uncomfortable than that. So, pay for Tinder Plus. Is Tinder Plus a thing? Computer, is Tinder Plus a thing?
Yes, Tinder Plus is a premium version of Tinder.
What does that mean? Computer, what does that mean?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. What would you like me to define?
What is Tinder Plus?
From sarahscoop.com. Tinder Plus is an upgraded version that allows users to access more features such as unlimited likes, additional super likes, and the ability to change locations so you can meet potential partners.
Does that make any sense to anybody? Yes. Let me know how much my potential likes are in Nova Scotia. Please. Please. What is
I'm
going
not sure
on
what
right
went wrong.
Computer, shut up. I'm talking. Please, stop. Guess they needed to make money somehow, I guess. Anyway, pay for Tinder Plus? No. Save money. That's the correct answer.
This is the wrong option. You should probably pay for it as long as you can. I mean, it's whatever, $8 a month or something, but if you got it and you use Tinder, you should probably do it.
If you've got the money, make the most out of it.
I disagree. We got Pouilly-Fuisse. We're going to have Pouilly-Fuisse, and we're also going to figure out what the other 5 options are. Yes, because you can hide your age. C, yes, because Tinder Plus people have priority when it comes to matches. That makes no sense. That makes 0 sense in the scope of everything ever. D, yes, because of unlimited swipes. Again. C. B, I don't even know why hiding your age is a thing, but fine. Fine, I don't care anymore. E, yes, especially if you travel. That I can kind of understand, but I don't travel. I don't go anywhere. I'm going to drink my Pouilly-Fuisse at home. I'll be happy about it. I'm going to drink a little tiny bit because I've already drank a bottle of wine. My calorie intake is like skyrocketing this today. On this today, it's the full times. On this today, it's the full times. I can't even get this cork in. F, no, it makes you look more desperate. That's correct. Dang it.
It doesn't make you look more desperate. It could give you more opportunities.
Yeah.
Are you sponsored by them? What is going on, bud? Maybe my bud, but seriously, that's wrong. You know it is. You know it's wrong. You know it's wrong.
Nice one, that's the right choice. It's very good if you travel, and that is because...
Because I'm aware that you can plan your dates in advance before you get to that destination.
Because normally it only shows people close to
She
you.
needs to fix her
And if you've got
earrings
Tinder
before-
Plus,
I'm
if you're
gonna
going
lose my
somewhere, you can
mind.
kind of set your location as that before
Start
you go.
chatting to people
lose my
earlier before
mind.
you set up the date.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't right. You ain't right. There's a desk now.
Maybe I should just choose everyone so I get more matches.
What is knack 2? Computer, what is knack 2, baby? Be more
As a
select.
noun, baby is usually defined as an infant or very young child. As an adjective, baby is usually defined as of or suitable for a baby. As a verb, baby is usually defined as to treat like a young child, pamper. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for baby.
No, I'm done. Optimal swiping strategy, be selective. Yeah. Regardless, I honestly do
Sorry,
not.
something went wrong.
Computer, shut the hell up. I don't understand. I've seen people just swipe randomly. And I think that's how, I think females do that too. And that's how I've gotten like, oh, you've matched with somebody. To be honest, I think that's how that happened because I've talked to people and be like, and that's the thing too. You talk to people on these apps and you talk to them for like a couple weeks. Are you like, what's the point of talking to them for a couple weeks? Like, are you supposed to ask them to meet you somewhere? Or like, hey, by the way, we've been talking for a couple weeks. Should we meet like somewhere at some point, maybe times? That seems like something that probably should, like, I probably should have asked this question sooner. But instead, I just keep talking. And just like, hey, how was your day? Existing is difficult. Let's do this. Let's be selective, by the way.
No. No.
Why is Chris so mean to computer? I don't know. Because Alexa isn't there for me.
Hot. No. No. She's cute.
By the way, this is exactly what I do. I spin around on a little spinny chair, and I speak out loud.
Yeah. No. No.
You have to go counterclockwise. If you go clockwise, it's creepy.
This is an interesting
but
one.
Counterclockwise, it's not.
Tinder actually want it to be a good experience for the women, so they don't like guys that just match with everyone because then a lot of those matches won't turn into conversations, won't turn into dates.
Conversations.
So
See, he said
guys that are
conversations that last several months.
So yeah, pay attention to the algorithm and try not to just choose everyone.
And then I just give up. I was just like, I don't know why I'm talking to these people.
She looks kind of cute. She doesn't show her body though, so I don't know if it's going to be good.
It's what?
All right. I'm not sure.
What?
Let me check her bio.
What are you doing, man? Who is that? Is that his mom? What the hell just happened? What just happened? Was that his mom? Is he 4 years old? I don't know what to do here. I feel like a creep choosing either option. I have to pee really bad. I don't know what just happened. Was that his mom? Because she looked way younger than... She looked almost his age. Is he dating? And she's his boyfriend, girlfriend? Like, what is going on right now? Either way, this isn't like a good scenario. She's way too young to be his mom. She's both. So we're in Alabama. The spoon portraits in the background help solidify this is taking place in Alabama. I think it's an Alabama thing. I don't have any portraits of spoons, forks, or spoon forks, or just spoons also. Dining, like, that's a weird spoon. The first spoon, that's a weird spoon, by the way. That's like a painful... I'd say it's like a grapefruit spoon, but it's more like an avocado, an angry avocado spoon. I don't even want to explain what that means, but you know what I'm talking about. Anyone's watching knows angry avocado spoons. That's an angry avocado spoon. You've seen it. And if you've been at the dinner table and they brought it to you, you're just like, yeah, I know. I know. You don't question it. They don't question it either. They just like, you need this. And that's what that is right there. That's what that is. The last spoon, you can't eat an avocado with that. That's a dainty spoon. No one's going to be doing any type of dangerous utility work with that type of spoon. That's the kind of spoon you get when you're like eating the yogurt that I had for dinner. I had a bowl of, like, I said a bowl. It was a cup of yogurt type bowl. I pushed the button, but it didn't do anything. Let me try again. Do it again. Do it again. So we're almost there. There we go. We're not going to choose her because I don't know what the hell's going on.
No.
Cool, nice one. In most cases, people are going to choose their very best pictures. So if someone's just, showing their pretty face, but you can't see even a hint of their body, yeah, it probably means that they don't have a great body.
If this is of big importance to you, it wouldn't be to me.
Or what if it was like the world's fattest man?
What if it's the world fast man? Someone who's trying to lose weight and they keep gaining 5 pounds every month. That's something happens. It happens
so I would
in
have
real
to
lifetimes.
Meet them to find out if they were the funniest man.
Yeah, she's gonna do that also. Just to be clear, she's gonna do that also.
So sweet.
So don't even worry about it. She's gonna do that also. Don't even worry about it.
She looks good in this picture, but bad in this one. What shall I do?
Your gaming is open,
by
the way. Hi, KK.
Minging again.
Mingy? Bad picks could be just at a bad angle for her. The worst picture is probably most true to life. I would probably say the worst pick is probably true to life.
Should I? Nah, better not risk.
Yeah, in most cases, people will choose their very best pictures. So even if a few of those ones look really bad and, a couple are good, you should probably trust the worst ones because, like I said, yeah, they choose the ones that make them look best.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I need to have more pictures.
Yes, got a match. Fuck.
I need slippers like that, too.
She's really hot.
I also need to walk randomly through my household and lean up against things randomly. That's just part of it.
No shit.
Of course, any guy you choose is gonna match with you.
Oh well, let's see what he messages.
What is she
Hopefully he's
leaning
not
on?
some
Is she even in
added
water?
dramas in the
The lady in the
we have
back,
lots
is
of
she even in
weathers
water?
there.
I don't think she's in water. I think she's
Everywhere
just
else.
laying on stuff.
Remember that Dave?
She's on
guy
the
who I met
floor?
in a bar?
Yeah.
He seemed nice, but then he started to send me his dick pics.
Ooh.
Yeah, I imagine. And it wasn't even that big.
It was so little, yeah.
Fun fact, don't do that
And he even had the
ever.
guts
I don't
to
I've
say
never
it.
have. I have no
Who's
intention
he?
of.
Really?
There's no point in doing that. No one wants to see that.
She's
Let me
studying
give you a
tech
little bit
business.
of advice.
That's strange. She looks
Nobody
like a model.
wants to see
What shall I
that.
write?
Ever. Hi, hey. Hi, hey, what's your day? Hey, Tanya, tech business, interesting. Are you more of a Jeff Bezos or Zuckerberg fan? Yes.
What shall I send? Ah, yeah, got just the right thing. Smart and sophisticated. Bezos, Zuckerberg.
Oh, cool. Good start.
Guten
You
Tag.
actually read my profile. He's talking about those guys you always talk about, the Google and Tesla guys, or whoever they are. I don't.
That's not the Tesla guy.
Amazon and Facebook, Stephanie.
How does she know?
Haven't you heard of them?
How does
I
she
will send you
know?
some
She
break
didn't
up
even say the
free.
names. How does she?
Meantime,
This is
let's
lying to
reply.
us.
Okay.
This is lies on top of lies. She had no idea, unless she never talks about
Make him.
unless she never
get
talks
so
about
busy,
Tesla.
He has to work for it.
She never talks about Musk. She doesn't talk about Musk. Why is she not talking about Musk? Most richest man ever.
Yeah.
Why is she not talking about Musk? Bezos and Zuckerberg.
Oh yeah, that's it. I got him.
What is
Bam,
going
she
on right
liked
now?
it.
Cool, you
Man, I'm gonna
actually
bang
read
for
my
sure.
profile and press.
Cool, nice one. This is good because firstly, it's interesting and kind of demands a response.
I don't know if it's
and
interesting.
Secondly, it's noticing something in her profile, not just complimenting on her looks or saying, hey, what's up?
And that must be so easy to do on Tinder.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I can read, I can talk, all kinds of crazy tricks. And send.
Amazing tricks.
Hey, hey,
But I hope it's not the Mandanga thing again.
You can do that. You can do that.
Girls, you should be careful anyway. It might not even be his real picture.
Mentioning Mus would
I've heard
probably
about a
pour
guy who
gasoline on
uses
this
someone else's
dumpster fire every
pictures,
game.
and you don't even
I
know
don't
until
know
you
about
meet
that.
him.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's
don't
what's
worry,
his
my
name?
darling.
That's
You're gonna
it.
make
He's
sure
officially
you don't meet
lost it.
anyone without
I
my
think it's
seal
about
of
time for
approval.
me to wrap up the show, honestly. She seems nice.
Oh, she answered. My best.
I think we're gonna wrap up after this
What
because
is my best trick,
I think I need second breakfast, something to absorb the Pouilly-Fuisse and the Woop Woop. I got Woop Woop. Like Woop Woop. Anyway, unless you guys want, you guys vote. I will continue on for the next times. I'm not going to reveal that immediately. Tell me 3 interesting things about yourself. It's that 3 thing. I think this is what they want me to say. B, I can suck my own. It's a family show, but it'll be better if you do it. C, I can do a headstand. It's A, obviously.
What shall I write? Ooh, I've got something clever. And I'm so smart. I'm not going to reveal
What
it
is
immediately.
that?
Aren't I intelligent?
What is that? I feel like that's a clip of the
What did
show,
you
but I
write?
can't.
He's asking for some
Look forward to
interesting
this
things
one
about
tomorrow,
Natalia.
Chris. What does that mean?
At least that's quite different. He's bold. I'll say that for him.
He's bald?
But let's
He's
not answer
bald?
him for now.
I think she's wearing a wig.
Yeah.
Nice one, good choice. And that's cool because just like in many dating situations, being just a little bit challenging sets you apart and is good.
Oh, thank you
You're
very
welcome.
much.
Orange juice. What's she got on her back?
So?
Yeah, I think he's waited long enough. Let's.
Why is she doing this from her own
Are you
phone?
going to
Is my
tell him
question.
the 3 interesting things?
Nah. I'm not ready to jump through his lips so easily. Yeah. He's got to wait.
Wait.
Oh, yeah.
This is the dating life. What is going on? What the hell just happened? What is going on right now? Does he not have a job? There's a lot of anger in my soul. There's a lot of anger in my soul. There's a lot of anger in my soul, and I think that possibly, maybe, sometimes, it's not unwarranted. This type of thing what is he doing, by the way? It's daytime, and he's not working. I'm assuming it's not the weekend, because the ratio of weekend versus weekday days is off. Like, it's more likely than not, it's a weekday versus a weekend. I want to punch him in the face, number one. But also, I want him to be upset and angry in times. Similar to, it's C. What is C? Be honest. Been busy, A. Been busy. I've just been driving, so you had a while to think about it. I'm looking forward to hearing those 3 interesting things about you. Smiley face. Winky smiley face. B. Pretty busy day. I'm just driving. Roads are crazy. How about you? C. Do you want me to be really honest? I've been playing PlayStation Interspeed with the wanking furiously. C. Obviously.
This will get her hot and bothered.
Hot and bothered. That's what we're after.
Oh dear. Well, there is honesty, and then there is honesty.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
He's playing PlayStation and wanking.
I wonder if he's playing God of War.
Yeah. Is he?
Anyway,
He
block
didn't,
him,
so
please.
bad on him. If he was playing God of War, she'd be into it. But
That's kind of
playing
my
some
daily,
racing game,
usually,
so
to be honest.
shame on you.
Yeah, not furious wanking though. But
Oh,
that
I'm
even
so
do?
lovely to hear that.
yeah, but PlayStation all day is okay, isn't it?
I know, still, no. Just
No?
get some
But-
other hobbies.
But
What
maybe
if you
though.
just got God of War, and you just it's great.
I don't think it makes any difference.
God of War is
We
a
need to have more to
benefit.
talk
That's
about.
a plus.
You played it, God of War?
No. No, I haven't.
I feel sorry for you.
Get over it.
Don't, because just play God of War and you'll understand. You'll understand. We need to play God of War on the show more. We played it once. The third one, I think. I feel bad. Josh got the PlayStation 3 over there. And I played it like once or twice on the show, but Jason can't play it on the show. So it makes it very difficult to do it on the show. But we have it. And I need to play it more. I think I might move it to the living room where I can utilize it more often. Abe been busy just driving. We're lying. Either of these two times is lying. He could with PS Remote Play. He doesn't have a PlayStation though. Can he still do that? Give me information on this. If it's something that you can play on the PC, then yes, let me know, and we will definitely do that because we need to utilize that. Just a phone, a smartphone. I mean, yeah, okay. So PS Remote Play allows you to pull. So it's like Parsec for PlayStation. Okay, that's good. That's very good to know. We can start using PlayStation games. Thank you. Remote play. I will look into that. I can't right now, but we will look into that. Been busy just driving or pretty busy day. I'm just driving. Roads are crazy. How about you? We need to know those three things, though.
What have I been up to? I can't just say I've been playing PlayStation. Driving. Great, that's a good one. And I need to ask her about those three things again.
We need those three bananas and an apple.
Who's
and who are these
driving?
other two girls? Yellow girl seems nice, and the black suit girl seems nice. The red girl seems nice too,
Listen,
but
babe.
she's
You're
seems very
full package.
opinionated.
If you want a guy
And the
who is
gal in the
smart
white,
and kind,
she seems
and
nice.
rich, you can have
And then
him.
the gal in the background, she just seems
Plus,
like
you can
she's
borrow
okay
his
with
car and
everything.
drive me around.
So she
Oh,
seems
wow.
nice too. All these
How was
are very
pocket,
nice
by the way,
gals.
so
Is
it
what
would
I'm getting at. I need to use the
go a long
bathroom.
way.
Hopefully it's a Tesla. We need to protect our environment. So I've been telling you all, you should just ride bikes and stop eating meat.
Okay, by the way,
I
he's on about the three interesting
I
things
have
again.
I have
Do we
investments in
tell him?
Tesla, but
Sure. We can
at the
tell
same
him.
time, I don't think
can.
that's the solution.
I'll tell him.
I get like really angry when I think about it because the cost of replacing a
So our
battery on a
resident
Tesla.
Tinder expert said that this is the right choice. Not
Can you
pushing and
imagine?
being super annoyingly persistent, but one more time is good to, try and get those three interesting things and not let it go.
Maybe have our time to think about it.
Get there's
Yeah.
three interesting things. Otherwise, you got pee real bad. Like I
Okay,
do.
babe. What are those three interesting things going to be?
I'm knowledgeable, I'm ambitious.
Knowledgeable,
and
ambitious, and
I'm
demanding.
demanding.
These are all things that
Are
you
trying
want to
pull
tell
him off
people.
Totally or what? Okay, I guess this is up to me too, as usual. I got this.
Cool.
None
She
of those
replied.
things are
She
what
says
you
she's
said.
creative, loyal, and she loves to laugh. What shall I reply?
Does it even matter? Does it even matter anymore? Like in real life, if this was happening in real life times, you're just like, you get this message, you're just like, what the hell am I doing? What the hell am I doing with my life? Why? And I ask this question because this moment has happened at least 3 times. And every time I've decided it's not worth a response. Why is it even worth a response? Why am I doing it? Which begs to question, should I have responded at that point versus shutting down and not responding? Because honestly, I am where I am today because I didn't respond. So there's that. There is that. I gotta pee real bad, but there is that. Tiki Christmas. Do we give her an answer? A, I like a girl who's creative with her blowjob technique, so it plays. Okay, I can't read that. B, loyal is good. Dogs are good. Women are like dogs equals perfect. That obviously is not the message we're trying to send. C, I like people who are creative, so I'm guessing that you are spontaneous too is the correct answer. B is suggest she's into weird stuff. I'm not doing B. It's too close to furry
Always
type
good to
stuff.
work in the spontaneity stuff. She'll love it.
What did he answer?
She's sad. We made her sad.
Nice
I
one.
did a bad job.
We see this a few times in the game. Generally, bringing up spontaneity is never a bad thing because most people would agree that they're interested in spontaneous and have various positive characteristics.
That's how you know.
The spontaneous thing is not always good. You know, I once met a guy who asked me whether I was spontaneous, and when I said yes, he tried to kiss me on the street in the daytime.
What did you do?
On the street on the daytime?
Well,
Don't
I
even do
kissed
that.
him.
Yeah,
It was really cool, but you get the point.
You get
Not
the point because it
really.
was daytime. Guys, you get it because it's
Okay.
daytime.
Let's at least
On the
make sure he
street,
doesn't
too.
want dirty pics. Not really.
KK, you're scaring me.
Ah, shit. No dirty pictures. Actually, that means she's a good girl.
You would hope so. Why, what is going on? Why is that? For the love of God. Why is that a distinction? Don't you assume that they are? Am I wrong in assuming that they are? And this is why I don't date. But also, don't you assume that they are? Don't you? For the love of God. You are not one of those frigid girls who don't put out until date 16. Honestly, I like a girl who's decisive, Okay. B, I wasn't going to ask you to send me a dirty picture. I was just going to ask you to send me a nice selfie as a smile. Okay, I can do that. I can do B.
Let's
Jesus
try and
Christ.
get this off Tinder onto iMessage.
Okay, he wants a selfie. No biggie. We already have about 200 photos to choose from. And he wants to move to iMessage.
200
That's
photos.
quite smart.
That's a lot of photos. I don't know how.
You
I don't
already have tons
don't
of
take
people
pictures of
messaging
myself.
here, so
I probably have like 10 pictures of all the photos I have of my
Cool, so
on
this
my
is good.
phone. I have
Obviously,
like 10
asking for
pictures that
dirty
are of
pictures
myself.
is a big no-no. It's
Wait, what?
just going to be annoying. Sending your own dirty pictures, also a no-no.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
don't do that.
And getting it off of Tinder and onto iMessage, our Tinder expert says is very, very good because she's likely to have tons of guys messaging her in Tinder. So your messages could just be buried amongst like 30 other guys. And if you move it to iMessage or whatever other messaging application is common in your country, then that's a
Yeah,
much better way to
there's
carry on
that too.
things.
Thank you, KK.
Wow,
Who
thank you,
is
Mama.
that?
That was lovely.
That is his mom. What is going on? Is he a teenager? Should we be concerned about this situation? Is he underage? Is his daughter? That's his daughter? He calls his daughter mom? That seems weird. She seems younger than... Did she have him like when she was 4? I think she had him when I had to pee real bad. A, nice pick. Sorry. Got a business meeting back soon. I don't know what's going on. B, leave her hanging while you eat. While you eat what? Like a banana? What was it that your mom gave? Say your mom made food, but not to think that there's anything sexual going on with mom. I want to pick C so badly, but that just... Why is that even a question? Why is C a thing? I want to see what happens. What do you get?
I write to her that my mum made me dinner.
No,
but
you
make
don't
sure
better.
she doesn't get the wrong idea. It's not one of those weird pornos.
Gotta get that toast.
Can you imagine? Well, he has more chance with his mom than with you, Tanya. Goodness. Whoa.
Probably didn't need to clarify that, yeah, about the old sex with mum thing.
Yeah, and if this was supposed to be a joke, it really, really wasn't very funny.
It's true, but it was funny to me, so that makes it better. So we're leaving her hanger while we eat? No. Nice pick. Sorry, I got business meeting. These are... Well, this isn't a lie. I feel more associated to this because we're not lying. I don't want to lie.
I'll leave her hanging so she wonders what I'm thinking.
Tanya, maybe he didn't like your selfie. He hasn't replied.
You
yet.
have a wig
Maybe
on,
she'll be message again.
No, you dummy. You never do that. He'll reply. Just wait.
Are we in grade school? What is this? He's in
There it is.
I still lied. This is still lyings.
Okay, cool. We're back on. Yay.
I hate this so much.
Really? Yeah, cool. Oh, yeah.
Nice one. Yeah, I mean, if you're like a cool guy, should you really be on your phone all day long? Not really. It's natural to have some times when you're busy, when you're meeting people, when you're working. So having pauses between your answers, especially when it's a natural pause because you really are doing something else, that's great. And in that time, she can be thinking about you and kind of checking her phone to see
Fun
if
fact,
you replied. Nothing wrong with that.
If you're
Suppose
ever...
it gets to you haven't replied in 3 days.
In 3 days, you just
when the
you just
alert
stand up.
bells ring.
Anytime you
Yeah,
think
I
you
once
should
did that and
respond,
she called the
just
police.
stand
I
up
was
and do
searching
like a
for
little
it, and
spinny thing,
I was just chilling. I forgot about it.
and then sit down and then
Lucky
reply.
escape for her.
I gotta pee real bad. Thank you.
Got to answer now. We'll ask her whether she's obsessed with Instagram.
Pork chop, thank you. I hate this guy so much.
He must be psychic.
Maybe we should delete some pictures from today. 17 is a bit too much.
Anyway, I'll just send this.
What just happened? Delete pictures?
Now we'll ask her whether she's ready to hear my rule.
Her rule? His rule? What?
Oh, he asked if we went to hear his rule. Do we, girls?
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Do I need a rule? He's quite the winner, guys. Ladies, if you're...
Yes, she agrees.
Okay, ladies, sit up. What's our rule? When I come home from work, I want you to get on your knees while I beat you. Okay, I'm not saying that. B, if we go on a date, then we have to not check our phones so we can get to know each other properly without the world bothering us. C, I'm old-fashioned, so if we go on a date, I'm going to be taking your coat, opening the door, pulling out your chair, and obviously, I insist on paying. I'm siding with B on this one, guys. C isn't far behind, but it's worded weird.
Okay, she's ready to hear it. Here we go.
D? There was no D. I gotta pee so bad.
That's pretty cool. I should have that rule, you girls.
I should have that rule, you girls. Did they just use the same video for multiple things?
She agrees. Cool.
They did use that thing for multiple things.
Yeah, great, well done. Real pet peeve of mine, if you both have your phones out at the dinner table, even if you've been dating for 10 years, this is an absolute no-no. Take every second you can to get to know one another.
Beautiful message.
Stacey, you're doing so good.
God, she's sexy.
So bad.
I need to make this more sexual. Oh my
Said
God,
who?
look at that ass.
What's wrong with that table?
Oh, what I'd do to that.
Half of it's scratched up. Hey, what's going on the left side of your table? What are you eating? Why does it make you do that? Stop it. A, I don't like it when people are inappropriate on Tinder, but you do have a sexy body. That is not the right approach. B, do you go to the gym a lot, or are you one of those people that girls hate who eats hamburgers and still looks like a swimwear model? I don't see. That's a good picture. Do you know how many guys are wanking over that? That's a good compliment. Good compliment. Insulting or insulting. I hate this game. I hate this game so much.
Look how sexy she is. Oh my God. Okay, I know what to write.
I want to punch this kid in the face.
Yeah, I had some question. You can actually eat quite a lot and not get fat, bitch.
I'm hungry now, actually.
Yes, she liked it.
This is cool because it is a physical compliment, but it's quite a nice one. It's a little bit different and not sexual, just like a coldly delivered, matter-of-fact physical compliment.
And I also think it's interesting how she answers that comment. If she's a little self-deprecating, I think it will tell you a little bit about her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it is. How are we at 100%, guys? How? Am I learning? I'm putting you in my will, even if you reject me. I don't... What is this?
How is he doing so far? Pretty well, right?
Yeah, he is.
She's not wearing shoes.
We still don't know him that well yet.
I know what to ask him.
Okay.
The first time they ever actually converse, you're experiencing this right now. Real time. What are your best
God,
traits?
That's a tough one. What are my best traits?
Your mom gives
that's
you
pretty good. I'm learning.
raviolis. Your mom gives you raviolis.
Oh,
Go
nice.
with that. Go with that.
Good job.
Mom's raviolis. It's your best trait. Can I call you? She replies, okay. What is that? I don't know what that means. B, why do you sluts think you have the right to ask me this? You are ready to meet me or not. Go. Okay, obviously not B. C, listen, I'm happy to answer that. I'll call you in 5. That gives you time to prepare your best phone voice. A, it gives away the thing, but that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I
What
meant
to say?
A. I did C instead.
Need to be decisive here. I'll tell her I want to call her. And
I want to punch this guy in the face. Like if I ever meet this guy in the FaceTimes,
that's the one.
Just
Great.
like, you understand, right? And he'll probably be like, yeah, I understand. I get it.
He's gonna
Just
call.
like you did that thing, and
What shall I say to him?
you look the
Leave
way
it to
you
me.
do. That's I
I'll speak
mean,
to
you
him.
may or may not have control over
That will
that. He'll be like,
surprise him.
I get it.
Okay,
I get
cool.
it, and just, and that's it. Just two strikes.
Nice one.
He's out.
Yes,
That's
right
it.
choice. Moving it to the phone is great because
I gotta pee real
getting to
bad.
know someone by text, it can take a long time and not really tell you too much.
Yeah, and I think it's a really good middle ground before you actually meet them to work out if there's any chemistry or a little bit of a spark there, because I don't really feel you get to know someone over text.
You could fix your earrings also.
Oh,
Just saying.
He's calling.
We're still at 100% somehow. I have no idea what's going on.
Hello, hi Sam.
Hi, Tanya.
Oh no, Sam. This is Stephanie. I'm Tanya's friend. You need to speak to me first.
Why?
She doesn't need any
Valid
support,
question, but he
guys,
still looks
so
like
I'll speak to you first. And if I like you, then you can meet her for a date. Okay?
So I guess, was this you texting me earlier as well?
Yeah, it was.
Both were, but everything was true.
Okay, well, this is pretty weird, but what the
This
hell?
is true.
Let's do it.
Cool. So Sam, tell me about those 3 best traits.
Blonde hair, blue eyes, big. It's a family show. Or B, I'm kind, very decisive and funny. Or C, I'm kind, very decisive, ambitious. And why don't you tell me the third one, since you know me a little bit by now? That's 4 things. The C makes no sense. Are we doing 3 things or 4 things? Because that's 4 things. What you should have said was, I'm kind, I'm very decisive, and why don't you tell me the third one? But you didn't. You didn't. You didn't do that. And that's what makes me angry. I have to pee real bad. Number 1, I have to pee real bad. I don't have time for this. Thank you, R4. I don't have time for this. I'm going to say the second one, because it's
I'm
less
kind,
offensive.
decisive, and
Jesus
funny.
Christ.
Oh, you are funny. I don't think you always mean to be, but that's cute.
Thank you, I think.
He looks like a
Not
little
the worst
gremlin,
option.
right?
I think that's kind of okay. Missed a little opportunity to kind of throw the challenge back to her and also potentially receive a compliment.
Yeah, true.
Are you a serious guy or you just looking for sex?
He's serious. Just look at him. Just look at him. He's wearing a little sleepy time, smiley face time socks, shoes. What are you going to say? What are you going to say? He lives with his mom. What are you going to say? Mom gives him a little kiss on the FaceTimes. You're questioning it because the age looks surprisingly like she had him when she was 4. What are you going to say? I have to pee real bad. I hate this so much. This is the epitome of Valentine's Day. Right now, the anger that I have in my heart and my soul, I'm grateful that I'm able to extend this to you guys, because I really hate Valentine's Day. Whether I'm in a relationship or not, If I'm in a relationship, then all I'm looking at is the price tag. And I will honestly, regardless of how much I love the person that I'm with, all I'm looking at is the price tag the entire time. Because it should not take $800 for a day for them to feel, what are you going to do next year? You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it because I don't have to worry about that right now. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to worry about it. You're definitely with the wrong kind of woman if she expects you to shovel out that kind of... That's the thing. They don't realize how much money is involved. That's the problem. Everything around Valentine's Day is exponentially exaggerated to the point where that is how much you're going to be spending, regardless of whether you want it to or not. If you want it to make it memorable, and you can make it memorable, but is it memorable or is it? And it's not their fault. You're just trying to do your best, and that's my point. I try and do my best, and I'm punished for it. Punished in this example for my checkbook. We're not going to get into those details. It's not their fault. They're the expecting. It's just like, oh, I want it. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, I got to pee real bad, so I'm going to do a break. I don't know how long this show's going to go. We're going to go at least until we get through this segment. We might go one more after this, and then I'm going to finish the night. Because honestly, the anger in my heart, I don't want that to spread to everybody. Because you guys at home, you were watching, and thank you guys for watching, by the way. You guys have other things you could be doing, but you're choosing to spend your time with me and watch me suffer along with you. Maybe you're suffering with me. If you are, I'm sorry. But if you're not, and you're still watching, God bless you for whatever that is. The things with the Hulkamania. If you're doing Hulkamania at home, that's what I'm here for. I got to pee real bad, so we're gonna do another break. Pork chop, since I think there's other people watching, but if you're available, would you prefer a super chat commercial, or would you prefer a wooden breakfast clip? Because you never know how long the wooden breakfast clips are going to be. Although I think I broke them down so they're at least 8 minutes, 9 minutes or shorter. But I never know. I gotta pee real bad though. So if I don't hear anything, I'm just gonna do either is good. Okay, I'm gonna do a wooden breakfast. We're gonna do wooden breakfast. We'll be right back.
WLUW, you are on the air with DJ the Jimmer.
Hi, Jimmer.
Hi, who's this?
Hi, this is Arnold.
Well, hello, Arnold. How are you doing this morning?
I'm doing wonderful. Hey, I just wanted to give you a call. I've been listening for a while, and I'm loving everything you've been playing today.
Really?
It's just the best musics for my ear, sir.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate that, Arnold. Was there anything in particular that you cared for, or?
Well, I mean, this last set, especially with that last soothing one. I mean, it's just getting me moving for my day. It's starting my day off right.
Arnold, I can already tell I like you a whole heck of a lot. Are you the kind of guy who likes to be soothed? Do you like soothing music, Arnold?
I do. I like the whole spectrum, really. But I mean, this today, I don't know what it is. It's just I thought, it's about time I should give a call, talk to the Jimmer, and say, hey, what's up?
Well, I'm glad to have you on the airwaves with me. You sound like a real fun guy. Hey, Arnold, you said you like the whole spectrum of music. So let's see. Let's consider the entire spectrum of music. There's soothing. There's angering. There's laughing. And then what's the other one?
I think it's like purple or something.
Yeah, and purple. And so, do you have like a mix? Because I do, and we seem like we're a lot alike. Do you have like a mix for like every kind of mood you're in, Arnold?
Yeah. I have them on CDs, spindles at home.
And you just, like, let's say you had a bad day at work, do you just pop in your anger mix?
Mm-hmm.
Now, what's something that you would find on there?
Well, really, I mean, what's your favorite band, Jimmer?
Alanis Morissette.
Yeah, she'd be on there.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely.
Is she perverted like me? Mr. Me, ever going on the way to dinner?
Yeah.
Sometimes I put that on when me and my girlfriend are having a fight.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's yeah, definitely. That's time for the Alanis there. Yeah. No, I don't know. I don't know what you're doing today, but I thought maybe we could hang out. You want to come over?
Yeah, I do. You mean like come over and like play?
Yeah. Would you like to play?
Yeah, I want to come over and play.
Awesome.
I'm just gonna call into work today.
Okay.
And then I'll just come over and play.
Okay.
Can we listen to one of your mixes?
Yeah. I'll get some pizza rolls, and we can just hang out. I got some beanbag chairs.
That sounds like a lot of fun. You bring the pizza rolls, I'll bring the Sprite.
Yeah. All right.
Man, this is a lot of fun. I can't wait to hang out with you, Arnold.
Yeah. It's I don't know what your schedule is tomorrow, but I mean, we have some sleeping bags, and I could ask my mom.
Is she going to be there?
Probably, but I mean, she and Harold are out and about, so but you can come over and we can play. We can listen to CDs.
Okay. Could I bring some of my mixes?
Yeah.
I actually have one mix that it's called and it's just called Playing.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, and do you guess who's on it?
Alanis Morissette?
Yep. Is he perverted like this? Is he perverted over there? Would he ask you in the middle of dinner?
Yeah. This is going to be a perfect day.
Can we do that? Can we do that thing when I come over of where, we just like wear our PJs and then like we'll play Alanis and we'll just kind of bounce on your bed?
Yeah. I can. Do you know how to braid hair?
Are the popes in a conclave right now?
Jimmer, you crazy man.
That's just an example of the kind of stuff I'll be saying. But don't worry, I'm really good with parents, and I'll be really nice to your mom, so don't worry about that.
All right. Well, this
No,
is
Arnold.
like a real hoot.
Arnold,
Yeah.
I'll be really nice to your mom. I'm just kidding.
You had me going there, Jimmer.
Is he perverted like this, Mr. Dinner?
Dinner. That's right.
Well, Arnold, I'll get the details from you when I'm off the phone. There's nothing weird about you that I should be worried about or anything, is there?
Not that I can think of. Let's see. I probably should let you know that I have a couple of restraining orders out there from people, but I mean that's by the wayside. That's
That was the old Arnold.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, we can't go down in the basement, if that's okay. I just give you that heads up there, just because.
Why can't we go down there?
Well, there's something going on with the boiler. It sounds like screaming, but it's just the equipment down there. We have to get a plumber or something in
It's not. It's not like. It's not like a forgotten brother, kind of like a sloth from Goonies kind of thing, is it?
No. He moved out. Before that, yeah, maybe, but that was again old. You know.
Hey, old. That was the old Arnold.
Old Arnold, yeah. They're like, "Hey, Arnold, that's me."
Hey, what kind of stuff? What kind of stuff did the old Arnold listen to? What kind of music?
Well, that's another thing too. I really gotten to learn to appreciate music because before I would just listen to like grinding metal, and not like metal music, just people working on metal work.
Yeah, like gears and machines and stuff.
Yeah.
So, you would just sit there and listen to it and like tap your foot, or
yeah. I'd get up and dance, and people seeing it were a little confused, especially I'd go out, and if there was like a tragic event like a car crash or something, and there's still some movement there, I'd instead of getting out of my car calling 911, I just start getting out and dancing. People were a little bit concerned about that, so they had to kind of redirect me and start having me listen to music before, because I didn't listen to music when I was younger. But that's how I got into the whole music scene.
Hey, well, old Arnold was old Arnold, but new Arnold seems like a really fun kind of guy, and I can't wait. I'm just going to come over and we're going to play. And, there's going to be the jumping on the bed. We'll stay away from the basement, and I'll be sure that I'm a real good guy to your mom and Harold.
All right.
I'm looking forward to it, man.
Yeah, we can make s'mores and everything. It'll be awesome.
Hey, just make sure you get plenty, because I always want some more.
You're great.
Hey, what was so funny about that? That's true. I always end up wanting a little bit more.
We'll have more. We'll have more s'more.
All right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come down on you there. All right, man. Well, I can't play any Alanis Morissette on the radio station because there's a very strict rule about it. Because I used to play it all the time.
Gotcha.
But I'm going to play this next song for you, okay?
All right. I'm amped up.
All right, Arnold. I can't wait to come over and play with you.
All right. Before we go, do you like cats?
Do bears walk around?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Do they?
I think so.
No, I know they do. I love cats. I love cats as long as you don't mind some hardcore cuddling.
All right. All right. Well, they're into that too.
All right, Arnold. I'm gonna go, but I love you.
Love you too, man.
Thanks for being in my life now, Arnold.
All right.
Everybody, that was Arnold, my new friend. Bye, Arnold.
Bye-bye.
This is Health on the Wood and Breakfast radio program.
That was, oh wow. We got three R4s. 4 R4s. They were just hidden inside each other. You didn't even know. It was like an exponential times. Everyone needs a little bit of Arnold in their life. Fun fact. It does not turn out well. There's a sequel to that, Call. And we've played it on the show before. I'm sitting on my phone. Russian R4 dolls. That's right. I don't know. I need to fix that again, apparently. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, let's get back to the game. Let's finish off this game, shall we? Doughboy is sitting on the stairs in his stupid slippers. Listen. Why not let me hear before you decide to marry us off? I don't even know what that means. B, I'm seriously looking for sex. That seems like him. C, sure, I want to get married immediately. When should we book the church? No. D, we need to meet first. I'm already on the wrong schedule. We need to meet first because life doesn't work that way. Obviously, I find her attractive. I guess I'm both. I don't even know what that means.
Well,
It's
we
clicking.
need to meet first
I need
because
a heartburn.
life doesn't work that way. I mean, obviously I find her attractive. I guess I'm open to both.
I like your honesty, Sam. Most people would lie.
That's true.
So yeah, this is cool. I think anytime a woman asks
Is this game
you,
just about
if you're
being
a player or if you're serious, an honest answer
rational?
like this, works. Which is that how could you know at that stage whether you can be serious with her, but you're open to both, obviously.
Yeah, fair enough. Actually, when you explain it like that.
When you explain it like that. Oh, we lost 5%. Well, I want to know what Knack 2 Baby is. It's irrational to spend your free time chasing it. Yeah, there's not much free time to begin with. You're alone. I mean, he's younger, but still. Why don't you arrange a date for us? I'm free Tuesday and Thursday. That's questionable. That's questionable. That's questionable. Why not? Okay, that he's not doing a live stream on Saturdays and Fridays. He doesn't have not super dinner. Essentially, the equivalent of human super dinner, which is Friday feast. But but it's beside the point. But why not Wednesday? What's going on Wednesdays? It's a Wednesday now. I'm doing a show. Why isn't Wednesday work? What are you doing Wednesday? Number one. So that's questionable. B, it seems like you like me too. Are you fit? Can we all bang? I don't think that's how you want to lead into this. C, which day can Tanya meet for a date? That seems reasonable.
So, which day can Tanya meet me for a date?
So when you ask it like this, it's kind of saying, I'm free anytime.
Right.
When are you free?
It doesn't look like he's got anything going on in his life.
Yeah,
He doesn't.
Which is true.
Did you look at him? He doesn't.
Let's admit to that.
He doesn't. He's
Let's
playing
admit to the
PlayStation.
fact that you're very interested.
Nothing wrong with
You've got lots of things
PlayStation,
going
but
on.
you've seen him. You've seen the slippers.
Fake it till you make
You
it.
want to
like,
punch him in the
pretend to be
face.
interesting and then have loads of things
You know
to
what
do.
the situation
Yeah,
is.
actually, genuinely go and get hobbies.
Get hobbies, dude.
Okay, I'll ask
They're
her.
all interested now too.
Well, hold on. When I'm free.
That's not where the microphone is. It's at the bottom.
Thursday's okay. Yeah.
She didn't say anything.
So what do you suggest? She won't meet you for drinks. I know what you Tinder guys usually try.
Cece, get out of the trash. There's a garbage can there. You don't need to get into it. I'm not the usual Tinder guy. I try. Okay, I'm not reading that. B, that's a shame. I was thinking we can go to Heroes. That's amazing. New cocktail bar. That's fair. I don't know what Heroes is, but that's fair. C, that's a real shame that you called me a Tinder guy. Honestly, I would normally say C, but knowing this guy, that's valid. There's no question there. B is the correct
Well, that's
answer.
a real shame because I was going to take her to an amazing new cocktail bar.
Look at him.
Heroes.
Do you not want to
That's
punch him in the
what
face?
most of the guys do, but I think we both know this is different.
Well, that sounds okay, actually. Do you like cocktails?
You know that's how the phone works. She likes cocktails. How did you know? Oh, how's it going there? Hey,
So
Gora,
apparently, talking to
we've
girls,
done it.
we found out
We did
that,
things.
Most guys who are looking for something casual offer
we're winning,
evening drinks.
sort of.
So that's why she kind of preempted that.
We did
But
all
if
different
you have
types of
something
things,
a
but
little bit
also some other
special,
things
a little
too.
bit interesting, an award-winning cocktail bar or some kind of themed place that's really cool, then obviously that's more of an attractive proposition than just a local bar.
I suppose it also looks like you've, again, thought about it.
Thought
So it's
about
not
it.
just, the
There's
local bar that you take all your
Local
Tinder
bar.
dates to.
You take all the Tinder dates to.
Why don't you go for dinner?
Mm.
Remember, Tanya is not one of those girls who doesn't like to eat.
She's not one of those, so she does like to eat. Chris has been very opinionated tonight. I don't know if that's true. Although I do speak. I need to shave. There's a lot of fur going on here. You know what? Hey, you know what? I love going out for dinner, but it's a little too formal. So that's more for a second date. That's offensive. Number two, there is no way I'm inflicting my terrible table manners on you on the first date. That's a winner. That's a winner. That's clearly the way to go. Or C, okay, tell me what restaurant. All of these are horrible options. Just say, I'm going to take you to a certain place that sounds good, that sounds like a nice place, as a place to go. Also, another question, what's going on with the towel behind her? Literally, what is going on with the towel behind her? C makes you a pushover. Yeah, it's like you tell me what we're going to do. What's going on with the towel behind her? Is it magic? What is holding up this towel and why is another question. Why is the towel doing that? You know, I want to get the towel's number. It's impressive. But I don't think the towel's going to call me back, to be honest. So no, I don't want it. I don't want the towel's number. It's just going to be more heartache. A, you know what? I love going out to dinner, but it's a little too bit formal. That's more for second date. That's offensive. B, there's no way I'm inflicting my terrible table manners on you on the first date. That is, I like to pride myself in my table manners, but I'm going to go ahead and bite the bullet and say that's what the option is.
There is no way I'm inflicting
because
my
him,
terrible
he's the
table
one
manners
saying
on her
it.
on the first date.
Oh, so you want to fake it and then show your bad sides when you get
He's a
into
bad
a
boy.
relationship?
He's a bad boy.
No, I didn't mean it like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Or that he's admitting to the fact that he has terrible table manners.
Again, I didn't say that, but I had
How are
to.
your table manners?
I think they're fine. I think everyone should be fine. It's just not something that I would
What
admit
is
to if
she?
they
What
weren't
is her
fine.
job? What is her role here? What is she doing?
Okay, Sam, I'll pass the phone to Tanya.
We're dating now.
Hi, Sam.
I did it.
Stephanie said that you seem decent enough. Okay, I will meet you on Thursday, but if anything comes up, I will message you.
Okay, great.
If I have nothing good to do, I will meet him.
Wow.
Yeah, it
we
was
did
okay. Could have been a
We
lot
did
better,
it.
but it could have been a lot worse. So
Yeah,
We're basically
the thing
married.
Is, on Tinder, she might have so many options. So even if she agrees for now, her plans could change if she meets someone cooler.
I need Han Solo pants too. I'm a super seducer. Look at that.
That's the right move in this case because
Everything
yeah,
is
shouldn't be
green
greedy.
across the board.
and you can put
All
quality
right,
over
we're gonna
quantity.
do one more and then I'm going to bed. Oh, we're in Japan now?
我去，你说的不会是真的吧？行行行行行，那行行行，好，我一会儿过去啊。好，谢谢。
Her roles equally be awful as the main guy. That's fair. Why is there an American guy working behind the bar at a Japanese restaurant? That seems wrong, right? It just seems like the likelihood of that happening in Japan. Are we in Japan right now? I can't tell. There's enough English in there that it's probably not. But that tells me that it's in Japan. We win. We left.
Hello,
Hi.
can I stay here?
Sorry, no English.
I've told you about how much I hate today, right? There's not much that can push me over the edge in this time. This is doing it. This is doing it. This is a moment, guys. We want to experience this. There's moisture behind my eyes that is just waiting to just stream out like a stream out of my face. And I'm angry to the point where I want to hit something, but I'm not going to because I'm not that kind of person. But I'm not going to, but I want to. I'm going to do A. And let me explain why. I know Pork Chop, thank you. You were saying she could translate. She's home. I feel A is the right way to go because it is asking a question versus a statement. And if you're asking a question, you are less threatening because you are honestly, if you are asking it honestly, which we are. I don't know how this is going to go. Honestly, this conversation should end after this statement. A, done, conversation over, we win, period. We're done, I'm going to go to bed, period. That's how this should end. It's not going to because obviously this girl is lying. At which point, we're done already. Period. We don't need to go any further. It's one of those two things, and I'm going to hit A, it's question mark, but we're going to find out, we're something else. Anyway.
Which language you can say?
Russian, Chinese.
Chinese? 哦，我可以坐下来吗？
可以啊，请坐。
谢谢谢谢，太棒了太棒了，在这儿真的很少见这么漂亮的女孩还可以说中文这么好。
谢谢。
I hate this so much. I hate this so much.
那你干嘛刚才来和我聊天？
因为我觉得你很漂亮啊，你很可爱啊，
嗯，
所以说我才会来这儿，想
谢谢
跟你认识一下。
So, second option was to leave on previous screen. Really? Welcome, also. Does that mean we got someone who understands? He knows, he or she knows that much, but you have to think about. Okay, we have a 1 in 3, 33% chance, right? Roughly. Just randomly. They wouldn't make it the first option, right? So really we have a 50-50% chance. Would they have made it the last option? Knowing the developers, would they have made it the last option? No. It would be option B. Option B would be the option they would choose, because if you chose the second option, that's less likely than choosing the last option, which is your last resort. It's the last resort of what is going on. I have no idea. They want you to fail. We're being set up. This entire game is setting you up for failure for real life, but also in the game too. It's a double whammy. I hate it. I hate it so much. What's going on? Been lurking for some time and cringing along. Nah, I don't understand Chinese. Just it's like you're amazing. Thank you. But let's think about this logically. They would put it in the second one, right? Because you wouldn't put it in the first one. No one would put it in the first one. Be like, that's obvious. That's obvious. I could also pick up my phone and do a Google Translate, which I'm currently doing the process of. Maybe I'm doing that. Maybe I'm doing it. I don't know. Let's see. Google Translate. Maybe is a thing, and then we do camera, and then we maybe just do this kind of thing. And what do you think of this, man? If you have any questions, please ask whether or not you should sit down. Comprehensive something selection of female friends. I don't know what any of this means. Okay. Would you like to play the game is the question. None of that makes sense. So I was going to pick B, but part of that didn't translate, so I'm going to pick C.
我知道你为什么在这儿读书。
为什么？
你看着是在读书，但是你
Did we win? We won.
其实你是为了钓
Womogama means I'm happy times.
如果是刁难人呢，也不是你。
Happy times. 3 votes to go. Oh, we have.
只是你神经病啊，神经病。
We win. We just won. What the hell is going on? They know what they're doing. God. Okay. So it had something to do with something. I remember that. God dang it. All right. So let's do this again. No, do the thing where you're translating stuff, because that's what's helpful. Off-site allowed or below. Gift delivery service for female friends. That doesn't make any sense. If you have any questions, please ask me whether or not you should sit down. I think that is what we're after. It's like the opposite of what I originally thought. Do you think this game managed to double its cringe quickly? You think so?
我叫孙长龙。
Настя.
We win. We got points. All points.
读书读什么样的书呢？
You got all points.
我在读关于心理学的书。
我看是俄语的书哈。
对呀，是俄语的书。
挺好。
那你喜欢什么样的书？
我平常也喜欢读一些关于文学上面的书。或者音乐的。
很棒。
谢谢。
很棒。It's gonna go through this whole thing the entire time? This is Japanese, apparently, by the way. And I don't know Japanese. I went to Japan once. I have video of me in Japan that I need to see. It says various books on the world, each type of book you read. If you want to borrow a machine, please leave your home. None of these sound good. Do the thing. Do the thing. It translated it to just other symbols that are very similar to it. Okay, I'm bored with that one. Go to this one now. Please don't hesitate to come here. Please don't hesitate to come here.
你经常来这儿吗？
有时候。
哎呦，我看你这电话，这镜头真好。
You say I'm in the wrong language, but just wait. If it's Chinese.
凉的呀。你经常来这儿吗？你知道吗？现在我跟你说，我们学校现在虽然这个地方很酷哈，但是平常我也不怎么来，因为最近我们学校
Dude, I know Chinese when I hear and
弄得
see
我现在都没有时
it.
间。
It says Japanese.
所以说
and it's translating it
你看
from
你可以
Japanese.
经
I'm
常
going
这
to
里
change it
还可以
Chinese
看看
just
书啊
for you.
是不是？玩玩电话呀，喝喝咖啡啊。
But Chinese isn't an option, so I'm going to have to do Mandarin instead. Is it Mandarin? I look up like I'm gonna pay attention to know what he's talking about. I have no idea. It translates because Japanese Chinese characters are kanji.
工作内容大概是就是一样的。
对，大概一样，就是在中国拍衣服拍淘宝比较多一点，在杭州。
But Mandarin is not.
在泰国
Who
拍
designed this?
广告比较多。
The hell is going on right now?
也觉得也
Detect
风景很好
language.
像你这样的美女的话，无论到哪个国家，那个国家都会变得很漂亮。
谢谢。
Okay, I don't think you can say that. Go ahead and translate that, Google. You say you are surprised and ask if you can take a photo. It says Chinese simplified. Said that models are very stupid. Okay, obviously that's not the option. Find out why she loves this job and what it's like to be a model. I'm going to go with whatever that is.
你为什么选择就是做这个模特？
就是喜欢，因为
Mandarin
我
is
非常喜
dialect?
欢旅行，到
Zhangzhou?
处旅行，还有可以遇到新的朋友，钱也
I
比
got
较
Zulu.
多，
That's the only
所
Z
以
one
可
I
以
have.
比较独立。
对，那就是你做模特之后有没有什么特别的一些感受或者
What is
什
he
么
saying?
的？
He's saying, find out why she loves this job and
有
what
时
it's
候
like to be a model.
会很孤独，像爸爸妈妈朋友，就是有的时候比较
We need
孤
that
独
guy from the previous episode where he was teaching the other guy how to speak Chinese. Because I think that would come and play here. Because it wasn't this guy, it was some other guy.
所以说相对
对呀。
内心来说
He seemed like he
可能
knew
会
what
不
he was
太
talking about.
没有一个
I
引导
don't
的
know
话
if this
会
guy knows.
没有人
I think
教
this
我的
guy
是
just
这样子。
happens to just speak
很伤心。
words that sound Chinese,
嗯。
but like his ambition to convince this girl to sleep with him is strong enough to where he doesn't realize what he's saying. It's just he's so convincing that he's saying Chinese. And honestly, I don't want him to win. I don't want him to win because if that's his goal,
你去了这么多国家，
he's doing it
有没有
wrong.
说有一个特别喜
She
欢的
seems like a nice
有
gal.
的，我特别喜欢是
Zhengzhou
杭
pronounced
州西湖。
Zhongguo. Okay, let's do this. This is what Google translates up for. What is that? Tell her about your experience in the West Lake. Ask her to talk about the things she particularly likes in detail. That's probably what we want to do. Make an appointment. Tell her that tell your favorite trip was to Macau and tell her in detail about your erotic experiences there. Clearly, we want B.
为什么喜欢西湖？
首先，西湖很漂亮。
The developers of this game, I
我
hate
在
you.
杭州的时候
I hate you so much with
非常
like
喜欢
every
去那边
fiber of my
散步。
existence right now. It's
对，
1:26 in the
就是
AM.
我
I could be sleeping
我
right
那
now.
边心里很舒服，很安静。
然后呢会做一些什么？
We're gonna beat this though.
啊，
They expect us to
就是
fail,
欣
and I'm
赏
not gonna let that
美
happen.
景。我觉得河上的荷花很漂亮，我们这里没有
Yeah, I
这
know.
种花。
I
对呀。最有意思的是，那边的阿姨比较多，
I know.
他
I
们
know.
每天
I
晚
was gonna
上
say, I know.
喜欢
I know.
跳广场舞。
广场舞，对。
我也喜欢，我
That's what-
就是
yeah.
跟着他们跳舞，很开心。
Are we done? Are we done
西
yet?
湖很漂亮。
I'm going to bed after this. This is like the epitome of anger in my soul right now. That I have to Google translate what the hell is going on screen.
我去，好尴尬。
Who is saying that? What does it say? Open her eyes and wait for her to speak first. Avoid her eyes, look around in the store and think about what to talk about next. Or, it's embarrassing to say something suddenly got cold feet. I don't know what the hell's going on. We're going to pick an A. This anger.
你在哪儿出生的？
Are we supposed to talk?
中国的中原地区，就是河南。
哦。
然后出生地是开封，开封是一个一个古城，那边是特别特别漂亮，就是一些中国古代的一些建筑。
Is the moral of this story that you need to learn Chinese?
好。
If you want to talk to girls, you need to understand Chinese in
我在俄
Japan.
罗斯出生，在莫斯科
Is
长
that
大。
Chinese in the background or Japanese? It's starting to look
中国人之
Chinese now I
间
look at it.
我就是在莫斯
But
科
that's only
度过
because I've
童年
seen
的时光。
stuff in Japan. It is or Chinese?
我
Okay.
家我朋友都在
It
莫
is
斯科。
Chinese. Okay. That's fair. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's figure this out. Chinese to English. We got... Oh, God. Come on now. Something about Russians. You think that's stupid? Tell her that Russians are all vodka drunks and Putin is a monster. I'm not going to get into that. Show off her by speaking multiple languages. We could do that. We could talk her to her in her English. Let's talk to her in English. Say you like Russians very much because you think they are very straightforward. We're going to talk in English. Let's talk in English.
俄语对我来说，虽然我尝试了，但是对我来说不太好。但是你知道吗？我知道别的国家的语言。Hello, Bonjour, Guten Tag, Allah.
That's German. I don't know what Allah means, but she's happy about it.
今天是我俄罗斯奶奶的生日，我就给她打了电话。
What the hell is going on?
心里
Why
很
is this
难
part of the
受。
game? Honestly.
就是感到很孤单。
There's only so much anger in the world, and right now, praising her strength and bravery and express admiration for her ability to travel and live in different countries. That's what all of that says. That's all of that. That's all A. Let me read that again. Praise her for her strength and bravery and express admiration for her ability to travel and live in different countries. Jesus Christ. I mean, I'm just surprised that the language capacity translates to that, because that's a lot to say in that short amount of time. The second one is not so much. Say you think it's good to travel while making money. Tell her she can be with you every day so she won't be lonely. I hope GFTDS gets archived and preserved in space until the heat death of the universe. You know what? We're gonna pick the
你为
last
什么要
one.
难过的？我在你身边呢，我
Should
们可
be
以
the
在公
second
交
one,
车
but
上，在飞机上。
I don't know
更何
what
况
this
今天晚
is.
上可以在我家。
Like, this is
真的
painful.
很奇怪。
She wants to be lonely? What just happened? I thought we were on lonely not lonely terms. Were we on not lonely terms? Jesus Christ. What were the other options? I think it's the second one. I think I said it was the second one. The first one has something to do with Russians, right? Say you think it's a good thing, okay, so you can make money doing things. Either one's fine. Just pick the first one.
你知道吗？你真的很坚强，你是一个很坚强的女孩子。
谢谢。
It has the waving cat. The waving cat thing was for Japan. I remember in Japan I see that
你
all the
能理
time.
解我，我真的
Do they share
很开
that?
心。
We win?
你为什么还要难过呢？对不对？好，现在咱们换一个话题，好吧？
好吧。
你是一个模特，那你应该有比较多的一些社交软件吧？
有的。
或者你有 ins 或者微博什么的吗？
都有。
好，那我可以加一下你的
pillow
ins
there.
吗？
可以，你就加一下吧。
What the hell is going on?
Okay.
What? Did that say sapiosexual? What the hell does that mean? I'm not making that up. Did that say sapiosexual? That doesn't make any sense. It's like, oh, I find humans attractive. I would hope so. Ask her what she likes to do in her spare time, or say you think she is beautiful and want to date her. We're picking the first one,
可
my
以
friends.
看一下你的手机吗？
可以啊。
谢谢。哦，看出来你生活非常丰富啊。
是的。
Have
你
a
是
little
很
bit
喜
more of the
欢看
Pouilly-Fuisse.
音乐会吗？
嗯，对，我很喜欢。
那你会对什么样的音乐类型会比较喜
Time
喜
to
欢一
work
些
in the morning. I work at
我喜欢很多古典音乐、现代
o'clock,
音乐
8
都
o'clock.
喜欢，还有欧洲、亚洲有很多。
6 and a
那
half
中国
hours
的
from now.
中国的歌手，你有没有说比较喜
Go
欢
to
的？
bed soon.
有的，我比较喜欢周杰伦的音乐。
哦，我也喜欢他的音乐，
But
他的音乐确实很好听。
We have dating advice to get through. Don't question this. It's a system. It's a process, and we're getting through it. This says stuff also. Ask my wife what her plans are for next week. Caress her face. Ask her what kind of boys she likes. None of these options are ideal, but I think it's wanting us to pick the last one.
啊，挺好。
谢谢。
你喜欢什么样的男生？
哦，这是个很私人的问题。
哇，
What does that mean?
啊
What did she
你喜欢
say?
什么样的食物？
我喜欢吃火锅，喜欢吃鱼香肉丝。你呢？
我比较喜欢吃酸辣豆芽儿，
啊。
然后火锅我也很喜欢。
行。
Fun fact, they filmed this entire thing knowing full well that the person who plays the game is 98% likely to understand absolutely zero of what's going on. The anger level that is induced by this game is in like exponentially high. Let me go ahead and translate what we have as options here. Propose to go out for a drink. We're already here. And add a WeChat message. I suggest adding her on WeChat, hoping to invite her to eat fish-flavored shredded pork next time. Is that a thing? Say you have a few minutes to spare and invite her to the bathroom. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, is what I was gonna say. I'm not gonna cry because I think it's the second one. Something about pork flavored fish. You can't not
你知道
want
吗？
pork
我知道
flavored
有一个
fish.
餐厅，那里
Period.
边做的那个鱼香肉丝
Bang.
特别特别好吃。
Sold
回
her.
头咱们一块儿去
I
吃
don't
好
know.
吗？
I
可以
have
啊。
no idea what's going
那
on.
你加一下我的微信吧。
See? Told you. Told you. God damn it. How long are these? How long are these? Jesus. All right. We got. Do the thing, dude. All right. Hold her, exploring, squeeze, hold her hand deeply for a long time. Saying goodbye to the ground. Hold on. Say goodbye to her and say warmly that it's nice to meet her. Hug goodbye and try to eat the ground. Oh, wait. Hug her goodbye and try your luck. Hug goodbye and try to kiss her. Embrace goodbye. Goodbye also embrace goodbye to try and kiss the ground. It doesn't know how to translate this last one, so I'm going to do that.
很高兴认识你。
我也很高兴认识你。
We
你要
won.
干嘛？
We won. That's pretty much every kiss I've ever had. So we won. I don't even remember what the other translations were. I don't even care. I'm gonna pick the first one.
认识你很开心，
我也很高兴认识你，
我觉得你是一个很有意思的一个女孩。
你也是。
我觉得啊，以后咱们还是要有时间，还是需要再见面的，知道吗？咱们可以一块儿散散步，看看电影，聊聊天。这样的话，咱们可以更拉近咱们的距离，你知道吗？这样交流起来会
我该走了，
会很方便，你知道吗？
我该走了。
这种。
We won. We won, guys. We did it. It's so. We're gonna get 100% still somehow. I don't know. I have no idea.
认识你很高兴，真的很开心。但是，好，谢谢你，再见。
我也很高兴认识你。
再见。
再见。
We win. Every option leads to failure. You done, bro. Almost. You done, bro. Almost. I don't know what that means, but we just won. There's a Chinese level, it's 44%. We basically beat the game. I don't care anymore. I honestly don't care. It's all in Chinese. I don't understand Chinese. I don't get it. And that's fair. I'm not saying it's not worth learning, but I'm not going to learn it in the next 2 minutes before we end the show. I want to thank you guys for watching. Bless you. You alright? That was impressive. Thank you. I gotta work in the morning, and I have to explain why I'm tired in the morning. So there's the whole levels of things that I need to explain. So I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I'm gonna worry about that tomorrow times. However, right now I want to worry about the right now times, which tell me that I want to thank you guys, because you guys stuck it out. Some of you come and gone. We had a few new people. Who was the can't think of the name now. Iarius. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, I'm sorry, but thank you for joining us. If you haven't followed, feel free to follow. You don't have to, but we do this every Saturday. This is kind of an off day for me, and normally I have my co-host Jason with me, so it's a little bit weird today. So I apologize. I apologize for the weirdness. But Saturday we're gonna do our normal stream. We'll find out what we play. We do variety shows of things, and it's good times. And Keg Law is there sometimes. But thank you for joining us. I want to thank the Patreon patrons of the show. Thank you guys for sending money to the show. You don't have to. Thank you, Jared, and other people who are sending in. I say Jared because that's the first person I remember who sent money to the show today. I think Josh did too. I could be wrong. I don't remember anymore. My brain is literally like a little puddle of liquid, and there's like some neutrons that are just stirring in there. It could be something, it could not be. I don't know. We just played a game where it was entirely in Chinese, and I don't know what was going on, and I'm scared. I need to go to bed and go to sleep. So thank you guys for watching. Hope to see you, I say next week, but it's really this week. It's really this Saturday. So hope to see you this Saturday. It'll be 9 p.m. Central Standard Time until 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. We don't switch the timelines. It's the same timeline. So that you can look forward to that. I don't know what that is. Australia time, pork chop. I don't know what. Dude, I know Chinese when I hear and see. Okay, that was before. Anyway. Yes. No wonder you can't get the meaning of it. It's, you know what? I just do what I do. And I appreciate you guys. And Pork Chop, thank you. And I say Pork Chop, it's Veg 411, but that's Pork Chop. That's how I know Pork Chop. It's his name. It's Pork Chop. Also times. And I'm going to go to sleep times, and it's going to be really good for the next few hours, and then I'm going to wake up and I'm going to be very angry. It's going to be a very angry time. And I'm not going to blame anyone but myself, because we've done so much tonight. You guys are good. Maybe next Valentine's Day we'll do the third installment of this game. Maybe. I say maybe because I started warming up to the guy a little bit at the beginning, because he kind of had some cool, like, not cool jokes, but it was like he was willing to accept that he was at fault and joking about it. And I was like, all right, he realizes how much of a joke he actually is. So I'm okay with that. And then at the end, he was just like, you know what? Scratch that. I hate you. I hate you and everything you're about, so here's a different language altogether, and good luck. And we still lost. So there's that. My eyes burn. I'm tired. I'm going to go bed. We're going to do the night times. But I thank you guys. I'm trying to think of anything else that I need to thank you guys about. I don't know what it is. Like, if there's like a Valentine's Day, so like Christmas has baby Jesus. Valentine's Day has like that Cupid looking thing. Like, it's a little angel person, but not really. It's like a fat baby. Whatever fat baby's name is, I'm addressing you directly. Thank you, I guess, for creating a holiday that I hate with everything in me. Like, I hate Valentine's Day. Like, thank you for that. And you can pick up on my sarcasm, but you don't have to. But you should. I'm just saying that. But also, thank you. So there's that. Anyway, we're gonna go to the credits now. We don't normally do the credits, but I'm gonna start doing the credits in the other times, which is the time thing. We're gonna raid MST3K, because that's what we do. We're gonna do it again. We're gonna do it now, because why not? Anyway, thank you for watching. If you want to stick around for MST3K, they have a good show. It's Mr. Science Theater 3000. If you haven't watched it before, you should stick around and watch it, because honestly, you're going to enjoy it. It's not a thing. It's something that was on TV for a long time, and then they don't have it any on TV anymore, and you should watch it, because it's a beautiful thing. New episodes, I'm not too big into. My daughter is in the credits of one of the episodes, so I should have like some bias there, but I don't really. I feel like... Anyway, long story short, enjoy. Credits time.
Dein Licht liegt dort im Wind. Ich habe es gehört, es feels like a human voice. Zwischen Finsternis von den Sternen. Sie erregt mich nun, einen Rückruf für mich. Wie lange habe ich angehalten zu warten, für das ein Trenten dieser Nacht. Seltsamerweise deine so sehr Stimme fühlt sich ganz nah an. Selbst trauriger Ergebnisse verfallen sich in Strahlen. Your song, du kannst stärker als Worte singen. Du. Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, need me, let me hear you say. Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, derjenige, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
You just wanna call.
outside? Who wanna make you up? Who gonna make me down? Why do you go me up? Why do you go forward? Why do I go backward?
Dein Spiel trauriger einsam ohne einen Teil. Der Weg der Ikesuka ist unlöser. Es durchlauft den grauen Himmel. Auch wenn ich alle meine Trauma aufgebe, ich mochte dich sehen. Und dann, wann wir uns treffen konnten, dann werde ich selbst werden. Ich weiß nicht einmal, wo wir uns treffen konnten. Only your song, wollen wir können nach 1918 zurück.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.
Close your ears till the morning, and if you love me, let me hear you say.
Ich will, dass du singst, I love you, Jenica, der dich rettet. Bin nur ich, der über Zeit hinausgeht.